Since I was born, but now I am getting youth. Hakuna motangu, hakuna koga book.
Tinubu dance. Are you ready to give me that dance? Oh yeah, everybody go say Tinubu dance. We go the dance. 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 Tinubu dance. Tinubu dance. Give me the dance. Tinubu dance. Give me the dance. Tinubu dance. Give me the dance. Tinubu dance. Oh yeah, Baba dance. Oh yeah, Baba dance. Say, oh yeah, Baba dance. Everybody, wait, oh yeah, Baba dance. Listen, Tinubu dance. We go to dance. Tinubu dance. We go to dance. Tinubu dance. We go to dance. Tinubu dance.
Buhari is dead and buried in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia.
Okay now.
When you go to major parks, they live as if they are in the jungle. Lagos is Lagos. It is not jungle. You either obey our law or go to your own jungle.
I don't suffer, no be small. But say I get sense. Poverty no good at all. Now it make I join this business. Forward I go chop your dollar. I go take your money disappear. For one time little bit, you be the mogo. I be the master. The refinery, let me get her. The contract, now you wife. But you must pay me some more money. Make I bring her. You be the mogo. I be the master. When you go play wayo, they go say na you style. When countryman do he go, they know the shout. All I kill I die. Whatever you go find is greedy. I say, I don't see them fire. That's why when they run enter my miracle, I go show them fire. National airport, National stadium, President, my sister, brother, you be the Togo, I be the master. The refinery, the contract, now you wife. But you must pay me some more money than I bring up. I be the master. Let me be the master. Oh. I hear you.
And there it is right there. So there it is right there. So what do I even say? Again, we've been away for about 3 days thereabout. But hopefully for the rest of this month, we should not miss any more days. We don't actually miss it. There's just a plethora of reasons. Just several different reasons why we do miss days. One, because there's not enough in the news cycle, and then two, because maybe I wasn't feeling sufficiently motivated, and more to it because my days gets being pushed further and further back, so that when the window does open is round about this time, and then I'm already spent over the course of that day. So that's just it wraps around those about 3 4 reasons. Not enough in the news cycle to really motivate. I don't feel especially inspired on that particular day, or is that late in the night and I'm already beaten over the course of the day. Because sometimes I look at it with trepidation that do I want to carry the weight of a 3 4 hour session. But hopefully we'll continue because we have to keep the momentum going. Pardon me. Good day to you, good to be in your company. Or that good day to you, good to be in your company. And how are you? Hope you've had a gloriously wonderful day. You see, my camera is not actually working. So I think I'm going to have to throw this computer in the bin and get another one. I think I've been through about. If you have a look at my desk now, I've got computers piled up. I use them roughly. I end up having to bin them, then I get another one. Yes, good day to you, good to be in your company. Or that, good day to you, good to be in your company. Hope you've had a gloriously wonderful day, cascading into yet another session. Your friendly neighborhood or your laughing man, one man went to mow. So one man went to mow, the eagle lands again, as he's now landing somewhat infrequently. One man went to mow, the eagle lands again as he's now landing somewhat infrequently but still landing nevertheless. The protocol does remain the same. Click on the like button just as soon as I invite you to do so. Click on like. So that's the meat and drink of every streaming platform. No different here. Click on the like button. Subscribe if you are not already subscribed. We've not seen anything like a movement in the subscription numbers well over a year now. It doesn't especially bother me, but somewhat I notice it anyway. It doesn't stop anything because actually you see you see platforms with about 10,000 subscribers, and they are doing great numbers. And you see platforms with well in excess of 100,000 subscribers. In fact, I'm even thinking about two, three, and they're not doing anything like numbers. So it doesn't affect the numbers, but it's just really, I'd always really wanted that silver button. If I could get hold of that silver button, maybe I'll actually just stop streaming. So click on like, click on subscribe, click on the hyperlink that says StreamYard if you haven't. Click on the hyperlink that you say, I've been away 3 days. I don't even know my routine anymore. Click on like, click on subscribe, click on the hyperlink that says StreamYard if you want to come and join me on the screen. Share the links just as widely as you possibly can. I'm asking that the numbers need to go up. The only thing that propels the numbers is people sharing the stream. So if you're not sharing the streams, then it's the people that already know about us that keep on repeating. So if you look at the numbers, actually, we get the totality of maybe 1 to 1, 2 to 1 5. Like 1,200, 1,500. That's the consistency, but that's been the consistency for so long. So that is to tell you then that the links are not being shared. So if you do share the links, then the numbers go up. It's not more complicated than that. It's already No, I'm not going with crowd, Ofuoma. But the more expansive, the more you're heard, then the greater your influence. That's just the way it works. I think you know that. So click on like, click on subscribe, click on the hyperlink that says StreamYard to come and join me on the screen. Share the links on your social media spaces. Super chat towards the stream. And that's another thing that rankles me somewhat. It's only one person that ever super chats on this platform. If Ayo stops super chatting, the platform will probably just starve. That's just what it is. So all those things, like, share, subscribe, click on the hyperlink that says StreamYard, super chat towards the stream over. So let's just get started. Just so many things to go through. We start it off, kick it off with this one. I will contest 2027 presidency, change Nigeria in 4 years. This is Peter Obi, still going around making a fool of himself. His ship has already sailed, though, but as ever, he'll be the last to know. Because he's wrapped in the cocoon of his own space, and Aisha Yesufu, who is milking money hand over fist from that space, she continues to egg him on that, look, the whole country is behind you. But this is the clown again. I will contest 2027 presidency, change Nigeria in 4 years. It didn't move a needle in Anambra State in 8 years, by the way. There is nothing in Anambra State as we speak now that is a legacy of Peter Obi's period of 8 years in that space. So he had 8 years to impact a tiny little state, a homogeneous little state. And the homogeneity is both in the ethnicity and the religion. So all of the advantages weighted towards him. Peter Obi, he had 8 years to manage a predominantly Igbo state, which was 95% Igbo. Nobody else lives. Who else lives in Anambra outside of Igbo people? Very few. Maybe 5% of the population are not Igbo. And maybe 5% of the population are not Christian. They are even Catholics, all of them. He's Catholic and Igbo as well. So all of those advantages he had in excess of ₦1 trillion over the course of 8 years, and he left no legacy. For 8 solid years, he left no legacy. But he's now going to transform Nigeria in 4 years. So he couldn't impact Anambra State in 8 years, an Igbo Christian space, but he's going to transform a complex and a dynamic space like Nigeria in 4 years. So this is the thing. I will contest 2027 presidency, change Nigeria in 4 years. Your friend, not mine, P. Toby. The 2023 Labour Party presidential candidate, Peter Obi, has promised to change Nigeria for the better in 4 years. If elected as the president of the country, Obi gave the assurance on Wednesday in Abuja during an interaction with newsmen. The former governor also assured his supporters that he will contest the 2027 presidential election in Nigeria and expressed his capacity and qualifications to lead the country. So there are the only thing that comes out of this space actually is that he repeats then that assurance then, because this now narrows him very much, because there's no room for maneuver anymore now, because we're getting towards the phase of the kickoff of the elections, and very very soon, within the next 6 to 9 months, and maybe even less, the parties will start holding their primaries to tell us what foots they are putting forward. So Peter Obi now tells us that he's going to contest for that presidential election. So that tells us that. So he cannot move from that space anymore. But then if we don't know the vehicle, we don't know the portal that is going to use to prosecute that election. So which party is he going to use to put his foot forward? The former governor also assured his supporters that he will contest the 2027 presidential election in Nigeria and expressed his capacity and qualifications to lead the country. I will contest, and I am sure I will be on the ballot. People will have to look at who is competing, who has the capacity, who has everything. So Obi has the assurance then of his if anybody still has that clip, or if anybody is able to lay hold of that clip of when Peter Obi went to somewhere in America and this gathering, they were assuring him that they could use technology to rig that election for him. Do you remember? If anybody has that clip, please send it to my Instagram handle. So Obi has the assurance that they can use technology to rig, to hack into the INEC space and rig that election. So that's the thing that still propels him. So let me take it from the top again, actually, and we'll go through it very quickly. The 2027 Labour Party presidential candidate Peter Obi has promised to change Nigeria for the better in 4 years if elected as the president of the country. Obi gave the assurance on Wednesday in Abuja during an interaction with newsmen. The former governor also assured the supporters that he will contest the 2027 presidential election in Nigeria and expressed his capacity and qualifications to lead the country. I am contesting, and I am sure I will be on the ballot. People will have to look at who is competing, who has the capacity, who has everything. So nobody has everything, by the way. Is the best of the available, not the total So is Obi now telling us he has everything? And how has that everything impacted on Anambra State? I think I am qualified. I have the capacity to do the job. I will say it over and over again that in 4 years I can change the trajectory of Nigeria to a positive one. So what does that exactly mean? So that is not to tell you then. So if what does that even mean? That's just that's an ambiguous, meaningless statement. You know, there's no substance behind it. It's a statement without pedigree. It's just a throwaway, non-committal, ambiguous nonsensity. So there's no substance in it. You will change the trajectory of Nigeria to a positive one. How is the question, and at what price? Because there's a price to pay, to pivot Nigeria positively. So you cannot pivot Nigeria positively whilst everybody is also living a good life. Because Nigeria needs internal workings. It needs internal intestinal surgery. The country needs to be sliced open, and the intestines need to be realigned. And that's a painful process, which we are seeing now. So is it telling us then how it will maintain the standard of life, or improve the standard of life while still changing the country around as well? So what form does that take? It's just a meaningless throwaway statement that has nothing in either grace or charm, just an vacuous, endless, mindless nonsense, just for the brain dead. Sometimes I think Peter B speaks to people of a particular retardation, just brain averse, brain averse people, brainless, Just a totally brainless statement. Uh, I beg your pardon, I didn't even mean to start like this actually. The 2023 Labour Party presidential candidate Peter Obi has promised to change Nigeria for the better in 4 years if elected as the president of the country. Obi gave the assurance on Wednesday in Abuja during an interaction with newsmen. The former governor also assured his supporters that he will contest the 2027 presidential election in Nigeria and expressed his capacity and qualifications to lead the country. I am contesting and I am sure I will be on the ballot. People will have to look at who is competing, who has the capacity, who has everything. I think I am qualified. I have the capacity to do the job. I will say it over and over again that in 4 years, I can change the trajectory of Nigeria to a positive one, Obi said. Which platform? Obi, who contested the 2023 presidency on the platform of the Labour Party, however, did not confirm the platform he intends to use for the 2027 race. He maintained that he remains a member of the Labour Party and confirmed working with the opposition coalition to save Nigeria from bad governance. Addressing speculations about a possible return to the PDP, Obi said the mission is to work with others to rescue the country, stressing that rescuing the people from bad leadership is more important than politics. All of us are going to come together as a people. That is my belief that for us to do the right thing for the country, all well meaning Nigerians must come together now to rescue the country, he said. So Peter Obi now sees very much as an ethnic narrative. So because the country is transforming, it says it's going to pivot the country into a positive direction. The country is already pivoted in a positive direction. Everybody acknowledges that. The international community acknowledges it. The financial community acknowledges it. The populace understands what direction the country is going, and everybody sees it. You know, from the from skilling up the population in terms of education and skill acquisition to infrastructure, improved security, improved electricity generation, all of these things come together to tell us then that the trajectory is positive. So Peter Obi is still clinging on to the narrative of food. He still wants to play food politics, being power politics, but I don't think quite that will have any traction come 2027. So that's Peter Obi there, as brain dead as you remember, as you recall him. Let's go from Peter Obi, but we still stay within the southeast, and we go on to this one. Oh, should I go on TikTok as well? Do you think? Oh, should I go on TikTok as well? No, it's always. I'm always fumbling it anytime I try to go TikTok as well. You know what I'm going to buy? I'm going to buy something that I can hold on to my phone. I'll probably buy it tomorrow and then clip onto the computer. Then that makes it easier to go TikTok. Let's go on from that to this one. I'm not seeing people say hello in the comment section, by the way. Can you say hello in the comment section so I can acknowledge your presence and say hello back? That's Agbadomo Tinubu right there, who is forever and forever the first to say hello. That's Ufoma Michael right there, always quick to say hello as well. This is Ayo, who says the best hello, always with the dollar sign, and that is I am Adriana. So, because we don't insist on cameras on this platform. You know, sometimes I speculate as to what people actually look like. Like I am Adriana, for instance. I speculate as to what she may look like. But so those are the hellos so far. Say hello as you're coming in. That's our Sheson right there. Good to see you. That's top thoughts. Good to see you, my guy. So keep saying hello. And as I pause in between the readouts, I'll come into the room and acknowledge your presence. So keep saying hello. Say hello to the platform. Say hello to each other. Let's make friends and all that. So we go on from Peter Obi, but we still stay very much within the southeast, and we are going from. Is this from frying pans to fire? Is that the? Sorry, my voice is going, so I'm going through a lot of water. Is from frying pan to fire the best analogy for pivoting from a Peter Obi story to an Nnamdi Kanu story. So, Omole Eleshore, of course, is leveraging Nnamdi Kanu as always for clout chasing, and that plays out on the 20th. So, in the build up to that, court orders medical panel. Court ordered medical panel. So, the court had ordered the medical panel, is what that means. Court ordered medical panel declares Nnamdi Kanu fit to stand terrorism trial. So I'm not quite sure what the agitation is all about. So are they saying free Nnamdi Kanu as though he has done nothing, or are they inviting that they expedite the trial so that the justice is not delayed? So free him as though we don't have all of these things. Go to Lagos and burn it down. Go to Tinubu's properties and burn it down. And we heard his followers phoning in to report back they have burnt down a police station, take their weapons from them and slaughter them. You know, all of the we saw all of it now. So it's not as though he's been held as an innocent. It's not an innocent man, and he can prove his innocence in court. But are you saying we should release him without him having to face trial for all of these things that we all know that he has done? Court ordered medical panel declares Nnamdi Kanu fit to stand terrorism trial. A court ordered medical panel has declared the detained leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, fit to continue facing his ongoing terrorism trial. The team constituted by the president of the Nigerian Medical Association, based on the order of the Federal High Court in Abuja, made the declaration in its report submitted to the court on the 13th of October. On the 13th of October, part of the report was read in open court during Thursday's proceedings after the prosecution led by Adegboyega Awomolo, a senior advocate of Nigeria, made reference to it. The report stated in part that the defendant's ailment is not life-threatening. Mr. Kanu, who is standing trial for terrorism over his secessionist activities, calling for a sovereign Biafra carved out of Nigeria, has been in custody of the State Security Service (SSS) in Abuja since June 2021. The IPOB leader faces charges of carrying out terrorist activities, including broadcasting threats across Nigeria to achieve the secession of the country's Igbo-dominated southeastern states and parts of the neighboring regions as a sovereign nation. He has denied all charges in the trial, which commenced in 2015 but began afresh before Judge James Omotosho in 2025. Through his lawyers, he applied for a transfer to the National Hospital for treatment based on a medical evaluation by a professor of medicine. His lawyer, Onyechi Akpazu, also an SAN, told Mr. Omotosho, so it's not Mr. Omotosho, by the way, it's George Omotosho. His lawyer, Oyechi Ikpazu, also an SAN, told Mr. Omotosho during the 26 September proceedings that the professor's medical report dated the 24th of September was addressed to the SSS. Following the application, the judge ordered the Nigerian Medical Association president to set up a team of medical experts to examine Mr. Kanu's state of health. The judge also directed the committee to ascertain whether Mr. Kanu was fit to undergo his ongoing terrorism trial. He further ordered the panel, which was comprised between 8 and 10 members, to assess the SSS facilities in Abuja for its suitability to cater for Mr. Kanu's health needs while he faces trial. The panel was also to determine whether the IPOB leader should be moved to the National Hospital for urgent medical attention as requested. The report of the inquiry was due for submission on October the 8th, but the panel asked for more time to conclude its probe, prompting the judge to adjourn till Thursday. The report eventually submitted on the 13th of October has now concluded that Mr. Kano is fit to face trial. So I'm not quite sure, unless of course the obedient space, the Ipobian space, the Southeasterners, unless they are not questioning the capacity of the Nigerian Medical Association, because even their lawyers in whichever diaspora they are living is almost certainly a Nigerian. So unless they are now questioning, the president of the Nigerian Medical Association sets up a panel to tell us that there is nothing wrong with this chancellor. Is actually getting rosy cheeked in their DSS custody. So there it is right there, nowhere to run. I wonder if Showore will factor that into his is it a riot? What is he doing on the 20th? Did he say he wants to riot again? So there's that. Nnamdi Kanu Kosibiton law is his feet remains permanently chained to the desk at the DSS facilities. Let's go on from that to the next one. Good to see you. Okay now. Peace forever. Good to see you. Ọmọ Ìbàdàn kí ni show ni kílẹ̀ jẹ láàrán ẹran chicken ni kílẹ̀ fi jókòó kúṣinṣẹ́ ni and all that. So we go on from that to this one. So there's the idiom, there's the expression that says, don't let facts get in the way of a good story. Do you understand? So, and that's the operating principle. That's the underpinning of that obedience space. Don't let facts get in the way of a good story. So don't let facts get in the way of a good story. Nigeria's new tax policy, no income tax for earners below 800,000 from 2026. So now, the obedience space have been running around telling any and everybody that cares to listen that they will be taxing people on the minimum wage. So that's a lie. So that's complete. Well, that's not totally a lie, but that's a misunderstanding of the situation. People on minimum wage, so the minimum wage sets at 70,000 naira. So people on minimum wage will be taxed, but it's only it's after the threshold. So the threshold is 800,000 naira. So anybody earning 800,000 naira a year, they will not be taxed. But if you're on minimum wage, so what does that? Let me do. I think let me just see how much. I'm not a mathematician, as you know. I'm more a wordsmith than anything. Hold on. Let me do quick math, as that guy used to say. Right. So anybody on minimum wage, the portion of their wage that is going to be taxed is 40,000 naira. So anybody on minimum wage, they'll only be taxed for about 40,000 naira a year, which is to tell you then that they probably only be paying 30 naira or something like that as tax every month, maybe even less, maybe 10 naira, because of course the annual salary of somebody on a 70,000 naira minimum wage is 840,000 naira annually. So just follow it. Somebody on the minimum wage, which is 70,000 naira, their annual salary will be 840,000 naira annually. So now, the threshold. So anybody earning 800,000 naira or less, they are tax exempt. They pay no tax at all. So when it's only anything above that 800,000 naira threshold, then becomes a taxable income. So the tax is actually paid on the 40,000 naira, not the totality of the 840,000 naira. So there it is. Nigeria's new tax policy: no income tax for earners below 800,000 naira. So that threshold has been set. Um, the new tax, I think we just go with the headline and we leave that there. So we go with the headline and leave that there. So we go back then to Nnamdi Kanu again. Peter Obi backs Showore's protest for Nnamdi Kanu's release, calls for dialogue. So does that then tell us then that if Peter Obi does become the Nigerian president, is going to release Nnamdi Kanu immediately? So that is the only way to read that, because he's supporting then that Nnamdi Kanu is being held unfairly, which is to tell you then that if Peter Obi becomes the president of Nigeria, one of his first acts will be to release the terrorist Nnamdi Kanu. So to it, Peter Obi backs Showore's protest for Nnamdi Kanu's release, calls for dialogue. Obi, Labour Party's 2023 presidential candidate, supported activist Omoyele Showore's planned October the 20th protest in Abuja, demanding the release of IPOB leader Nnamdi Kanu, arrested in 2021 on terrorism charges. Obi stated Kanu's detention was unnecessary and urged the Nigerian government to engage Southeastern separatists through dialogue rather than prolonged custody as Kanu's trial resumes on October the 23rd. The stance received endorsement from former Senate President Adolphus Wabara, but faced rejection from Ohaneze Indigbo and southeastern governors amidst ongoing regional insecurity. So that's Peter Obi right there, who is neither one thing nor the other. It's neither yin nor yang. That's just the totality of that guy, isn't it? It is neither yings nor yangs. It's just nondescript, nonplussed. It just So there's a story I wanted to bring you, but it looks as though they've pulled it off. It was actually telling us that our federal government scraps JAMB as mandatory requirement. Let me see if I can find it somewhere else, or is it even fake news? Because it's actually coming out of a portal called Nigerian Eye. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's been debunked. That's the thing. Let me actually show you it. So here it is right there. It says the federal government scraps JAMB as mandatory requirement for tertiary institutions, but then that's from a place called Nigerian Eye. But it's now been debunked by Vanguard. Federal government debunks report claiming JAMB scrapped for tertiary institutions. So quickly we move away from there. So it's just the speed of how we react to these things. It doesn't give us the room to do an in-depth dive into it. Let's go on from that to the next one. So we go on from that to the next one. PDP governors' defections. Wike release bold statement ahead of 2027. So I wonder if there's any governors left in the PDP. Who knows? Minister of the Federal Capital Territory (FCT) Yemisi Wike on Tuesday, October the 15th, took aim at his critics in the political space. Specifically, the minister declared that which governor, it was it Bayelsa that crossed over recently, and another one just resigned from the PDP but has not yet made the final move. Specifically, the minister declared that those who once vilified him for associating with President Tinubu are now defecting in large numbers to the President's All Progressive Congress APC. Wike made the remark in Abuja during the flag off of the construction of the main carriageways of the Outer Southern Expressway from Ring Road 1 to Ring Road 2 along Wasa Road. His statement came barely a day after Enugu governor. So I think this was in response to Peter Mba, but I think we've actually just is it Diri, the latest one to cross over? And still speaking on crossover, Ben Murray Bruce defects from PDP to APC, say it's not for politics. I wonder what it is. You cross one political party to another, and you're telling us it's not about politics. Former senator and media mogul Ben Murray Bruce has announced its defection to the All Progressive Congress (APC). In a statement released today, October the 15th. Oh, so this news is actually about 3 days out of cycle. I was going to actually bring this one yesterday, but I abandoned yesterday's session. And we're not seeing any super chats, by the way. Can people super chat? We've only seen your super chat so far. Former Senator and media mogul Ben Murray Bruce has announced his defection to the All Progressive Congress (APC). In a statement released today, October the 15th, Murray Bruce hinged his decision to defect to the APC on President Bola Tinubu's economic policies and reform-driven leadership. He stressed that his decision was not for political gains, but a desire for national progress. His statement reads, I have known President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu since 1998. I know the man's mind, his courage, and his conviction. He is not driven by applause. He is driven by results. And today, I can boldly say to you that he is on the right track. For the first time in our country's history, we have a president who truly understands finance, who sees the economy not as a political slogan but as a living organism that must be disciplined, deregulated, and allowed to breathe. The painful reforms we face today are the very foundation of tomorrow's prosperity. We are moving into a free market economy, one that rewards hard work and innovation instead of dependency and distortion. Look around you. Under this administration, the appointment of the National Security Advisor has redefined our national safety architecture. Insecurity is being quietly and systematically dismantled. The central bank, now professionally steered, is stabilizing the economy, rebuilding confidence, and restoring the dignity of the naira. Our foreign policy is again respected. Our fuel supply is deregulated. We will never again live through the humiliation of fuel scarcity. The numbers are beginning to speak. Investments are returning, and the world is watching Nigeria rise again. And beyond economics, Bola Tinubu's infrastructural drive is unprecedented. From massive road networks to modernized ports, airports, and housing schemes springing up across the nation. These developments are not just concrete and steel, they are the arteries through which growth and opportunity will flow. I know it is still a difficult season for many families, but as history teaches us, reform is never painless. Yet, it is in these moments of sacrifice that nations are reborn. That is why today I am joining the All Progressive Congress (APC) not for politics but for progress, because I believe that Bola Tinubu's leadership, guided by courage and intellect, will drive the Nigeria we have all dreamed of. Mark my words, in the fullness of 8 years, Nigeria will witness phenomenal growth. I choose to stand with that vision. I choose to stand with reform. I choose to stand with the future. So that's Ben Murray Bruce. We're losing traction of just how many people are joining the APC and at so much speed. Peter Obi slams 1.5 billion lawsuit against DG Adenyoju over alleged defamation. So hopefully they will expedite this particular trial, because we want, just for our entertainment, we want to see this guy ridiculed in court. At least either if either of the sorry. So if either of the two parties get ridiculed in court, it will be very much to the delectation of the country, because they are both nonsense people. So if you can laugh at either of them or laugh at both of them, that will add something to the mix. Peter Obi slams 1.5 billion naira lawsuit against Deji Adeyanju over alleged defamation. The Labour Party presidential candidate, the 2023 Labour Party president, I wonder if that would be his title for the rest of his life. The Labour Party presidential candidate 2023, Peter Obi, has filed a 1.5 billion naira lawsuit against political activist Deji Adeyanju over alleged defamatory post. The suit lodged before the High Court in Anambra State. Yeah, so of course it's a homeboy advantage, Abi. Onitsha Judicial Division accuses Adeyanju of publishing false and malicious claims that allegedly tarnished Obi's reputation and integrity. According to the writ of summons, marked blah blah blah, and issued on October the 3rd by Obi's counsel, Senior Advocate of Nigeria Alex Ejisieme, Obi is seeking a court declaration that several posts and comments made by Adeyanju on his verified X, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram accounts were false, baseless, unfounded, malicious, reckless, scandalous, and defamatory. So, by the way, this nicely pivots onto the Wike narrative, because if he's suing the Adeyanju, then he has and must, he has to and must sue Wike as well. Let's take it from top again. Actually, we go at speed this time. The Labour Party 2023 presidential candidate Peter Obi has filed a 1.5 billion naira lawsuit against political activist Deji Adeyanju over alleged defamatory post. The suit, lodged before the High Court of Anambra State, Onitsha Judicial Division, accused Adeyanju of publishing false and malicious claims that allegedly tarnished Obi's reputation and integrity. According to the writ of summons, marked blah blah blah, and issued on October the 3rd by Obi's counsel, Senior Advocate of Nigeria Alex Ejisieme, Obi is seeking a court declaration that several posts and comments made by Adeyanju on his verified Twitter, on a verified X Twitter handle, Facebook, and Instagram accounts were false, baseless, unfounded, malicious, reckless, scandalous, and defamatory. Obi is also demanding that Adeyanju issues a public apology and a full retraction of the post across all his social media platforms and in at least 3 national newspapers, as well as major television networks, including channels Arise and TVC. In addition, the Labour Party flag bearer is asking the court to compel Adeyanju to delete all posts in which he allegedly referred to Obi with derogatory terms such as religious bigot, fraud, scum, and political prostitute. Obi further seeks a perpetual injunction, and they are telling us about freedom of speech in Nigeria that is not being respected. Obi that is coming to reinstate freedom of speech is gagging a political activist. You see, it's just the lack of, these people live on a parallel universe, a world entirely of their own making, not in consonance with anything that is the real world, just a world where fairies exist and people walk upside down. This is the world that they live in. Just some parallel psychedelic universe. Obi further seeks perpetual injunction restraining Adeyanju, his agent, and associates from making any further defamatory publications against him. He is also claiming 500 million naira in aggravated damages and 1 billion naira in general damages for alleged reputational harm, ridicule, and emotional distress, along with 18% annual interest on the judgment sum until it is fully paid, plus the cost of litigation. Reacting to this, Adeyanju wrote, "Finally, Peter Obi has sued me. I am actually happy and relieved that he didn't chicken out in the end. Interestingly, he dragged me all the way to Anambra State, even though he's almost always in Abuja, where I reside. But no shaking, we move." So yes, of course, Anyway, we all know why he's taking him to Anambra State. Anyway, it's like a home. He wants to get home turf judgment, isn't he? So this one here, breaking. Tinubu's minister Wale Edun spotted at London Art Fair amidst health concerns. So I've got the clip of that. Actually, we'll see that in a moment. So one of the clips we have lined up. Uh, let me just give you this little vignette. So this is Falano slamming the surprisingly slamming the Rise TV space. It's just the it's just the it's just the latent hypocrisy of that space, Arise TV especially, but the media space in general, but Arise TV especially. Falano opened a can of worms today on Arise. So apparently he said, if anybody has a clip of this, actually send it to me. Where Femi Falano's latest appearance on Arise TV, Falano opened a can of worms today. A can of worms, that should say, today on Arise. He showed that contrary to the high pressure position taken by Arise showmen on Pengasan and and Nupeng regarding Dangote refinery. Um, Falano said Arise and its sister organization this day forbids unionism in its establishment by not allowing their members to join the Nigerian Union of Journalists. Secondly, he said he is aware that Arise workers are being owed salaries, a malaise that is the underwear of Arise owner Unduka Obiagbena. Despite his success as a media mogul, at least in Nigeria, his newspaper in South Africa, this day South Africa, was declared bankrupt because he was not paying salaries, a, a practice that is condoned in Nigeria but never in any country where workers' rights, especially right to wages, as and when due, are enforced by law. So that's that's the just the inherent hypocrisy of the Arise TV space there. Right. Oh, all right, we go on from that to this. Nigerians on X demand governor accountability amidst 4 trillion naira fact disparity. So this is just within this year, by the way. All the state governors they've taken in excess of 4 trillion naira, and the obedience space are still shouting Tinubu, Tinubu up and down. From January to July 2025, Nigeria's 36 states received over 4 trillion naira in net FAC allocation, with Delta State topping at 361 billion naira due to all derivation, and Ogun State receiving at least 67 billion naira after loan deductions. Social media users on X with over 22,000 engagements are urging scrutiny of governor spendings, noting Ogun's success in attracting over 500 billion naira in investment despite low funding, while high allocation states like Delta and Bayelsa face criticism for, for poor infrastructure and services amidst 34.4% inflation. The discussion highlights equity issues in allocation formula favoring oil-rich and populous states, fueling calls for transparency and audit. So we will get to that point where they will have to hold their state governors culpable. So we now go on to the last piece, which is the headline piece. So let's now watch. Let's just delight in this one as Yemtin Wike slaughters completely. He rips Peter Obi a new one. Here it is.
Some people, because of politics. For example, I hear one of the social media presidential candidates.
So that seems to be the new appellation for Peter Obi now, a social media presidential candidate. It's just a perfect fit. I'd never even thought of it like that, but now you hear it, it just fits then the raison d'être of the man.
I'm very happy for that. Thank you very much. It is not some people because of politics. For example, I hear one of the social media presidential candidates went to one of the local authority area schools. I was saying the government has abandoned public schools. In particular, his name is Mr. Tinubu. It is not everything you must play politics. But let me say this. Tinubu, you were governor for 8 years in Anambra State. If you have finished all the jobs,
If Peter B doesn't sue, if Peter B doesn't sue Wiki over this, then we want to know why. Because I don't think the Jardine Oju said a quarter of this. So if Peter B doesn't go to law on this one, we want to know why.
in 8 years, it is not everything you must play politics. But let me say this. Tinubu, you were governor for 8 years in Anambra State. If you have finished all the jobs in 8 years, nobody will be talking about developing Anambra by now. 8 years. Instead of developing Anambra, you took the money and put in the bank you have interest, Fidelity Bank. And why do you have problems with your successor? Anambra State had problems. The money was there to develop Anambra State. You only prefer profit and put the money for the development of Anambra State in the bank you have the largest share. So a profit will be coming and Anambra will be suffering. Mr. Peter B, we just came into office 2 years ago. We have not even stayed 4 years, but you stayed 8 good years. Compare 2 years in office of what we have done in FCT and compare 8 years in office in Anambra. Can you really say you love this country? Can you really say you love Anambra? Certainly not. If I were you, why not the
Sorry, I didn't actually realize I switched that to another space. So we're going to watch that entirely all over again. It's in about 3 minutes thereabout, 3-4 minutes, but 3-4 minutes of pure gold. We take it again.
I'm very happy for that. It is not some people because of politics. For example, I hear one of the social media presidential candidates went to one of the local authority area schools. I was saying the government has abandoned public schools. In particular, his name is Mr. Tinubu. It is not everything you must play politics. But let me say this. Tinubu, you were governor for 8 years in Anambra State. If you have finished all the jobs in 8 years, nobody will be talking about developing Anambra by now. 8 years. Instead of developing Anambra, you took.
You know, we've often said this on this platform, and I'm glad that that it's been picked up. At least it's been echoed in the in the echelons of Nigerian governance. Peter Obi ruled that state for 8 years, 8 solid years. There is not one single abiding legacy. There is not one single thing that you can point to in Anambra State as of today that you say is a legacy of Peter Obi's administration of that space. And even during his tenure, it was total rubbish. They were slaughtering him on Naira land every single day. It was a categorical failure as Anambra State governor. So quite how there, and he goes around talking about capacity and qualifications. He was very poor in school. He had extra year and he came out with a pass. What are we talking about? And you can hear it in his words. He cannot string sentences together. He cannot handle the pressure of an interview. He's afraid of big personalities. So how is he going to manage Nigeria? He cannot handle confrontation. He cannot take on big ticket items. Just a total rubbish all the way through.
In Anambra State, if you have finished all the jobs in 8 years, nobody will be talking about developing Anambra by now. 8 years. Instead of developing Anambra, you took the money and put in the bank you have interest, Fidelity Bank.
Oh, all right. So that's along the lines of what Deja Daniel Jun was saying that Peter Obi sued him. So if them born and well now, we won't see how we go take Soul Yemson Wiki. Wiki, it will slice and dice him and cut him a new behind, a new asshole.
And why do you have problems with your successor? Anambra State had problems. The money was there to develop Anambra State. You only prefer profit and put the money for the development of Anambra State in the bank you have the largest share. So our profit will be coming and Anambra will be suffering. Mr. Peter Obi, we just came into office 2 years ago. We have not even stayed 4 years, but you stayed 8 good years. Compare 2 years in office of what we have done in FCT and compare 8 years in office in Anambra.
So that's a challenge for somebody to take on right there. Somebody that can do the lifting. Go and compare what Wike has done in just 2 years. Because you say the Tinubu's administration is 2 years, 6 months thereabouts, but the ministers actually came in roughly about 2 years ago. So compare what Wike has done in just that short period of 2 years with what Peter Obi did over the course of 8 years. And let's mirror them. Don't even compare Wike with Obi when he was governor, because Wike would destroy him completely. But compare him just 2 years of Wike with the 8 years of Peter Obi in terms of project impact and the changing of the landscape in a progressive manner. So compare how Wike has changed or not changed the landscape of Abuja to a positive turn, and then compare what positive impact Wike had either during when he was governor or if it still abides till today. Is light and dark, just.
Can you really say you love this country? Can you really say you love Anambra? Certainly not. If I were you, why not be quiet? Enough is enough. You cannot be president of Nigeria only when you go to one IDP. Oh, I want to go for a birthday party. I want to do my birthday party in IDP camp.
The guy is the biggest clown going. He will go to the IDP camp now. When has he ever done that? He will start building borehole all over the north, as though the northerners are that. Maybe they actually believe that the northerners are dumb in the way that they tell themselves in his part of the country. The smartest people in Nigeria are the northerners, and the records tell us that. They've governed that country for longer than anyone, and they cannot be stupid to achieve that. They are the most sophisticated, voting region within the country, and all of the elections, Tinubu Abiola won in Kano State when he was contesting against Tofa, an indigene of Kano State. You know, Tinubu won a vast swathe of the north when he was contesting against a Fulani man. So it's a very, very sophisticated space, and you think you go and build some 19th century borehole because they are so backward, and they will start to love you. It's just that it's as daft as they come. As daft as they come.
Who's interested in all those things? Doing your birthday party in IDP camp does not make you to feel that you love Nigeria or you want to do anything for Nigeria. When you were governor, why didn't you do your birthday party in IDP camps? It's now you want to be president every day. I'm going to do my birthday with the next privilege. Who will you deceive? Enough is enough. So, but again, we will show you in next week what we have been able to do in our public schools. 2 years. And you are talking about 8 years. Everything must not be propaganda. If you feel so much, as I'm even the Minister of FCT, I cannot claim I know everywhere in Abuja. It's not possible. So if you're a responsible citizen, if you're a good citizen, it's not just to go to social media to think that they will love you. You continue to contest as president in social media, but not as president of Nigeria. You run as president under a party, you cannot manage the party. Ordinary party.
You see, you know, that's a crucial point being made by Wike right there. Obi keeps telling us about capacity, but anytime that he has the opportunity to prove that he's capacitated in any way, it's just a total disaster. And the administration of Anambra State was a total disaster, leading and converging just a tiny little, because Labour Party is just a tiny. It is smaller than ADC that they are now taking over. It's smaller than SDP. It's just the tiniest of the tiny parties. It cannot even coordinate a tiny little political party. So, and he keeps telling us how capacitated he imagines he is. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Of Nigeria. You run as president under a party, you cannot manage the party. Ordinary party. You cannot manage a party. To hold the party together, you cannot. It is Nigeria of 200 million people that you want to manage. You know a good dancer. You know a good dancer from the first step. If from the first step you know a good dancer. Party of how many people? Crisis. You can't hold them. They want to manage complex nation like Nigeria. It's not available for people like you.
It's like I said, it's as though those people live in a parallel universe. They live in Narnia, you know, where the roads are made of rose petals and people float in the air. It's unbelievable stuff. Peter Obi, or out of all of the possibilities, Peter Obi, just some ramshackle, middle of the road plod along, some lumberjack guy should be the president of Nigeria, can't run a political party, can't run a homogeneous state just with any degree of success, and then he will be president managing the Sultan of Sokoto, the Emir of Kano, and the Oni of Ife. This is the one that wants to preside over Olubadan. Somebody that cannot run the tiniest political. Imagine. This nonsense must stop now. It's getting beyond ridiculous. It's just unfathomable.
Let me tell the contractor, Lubri Construction, for making us happy. This contract was awarded 6 months ago. In fact, before the
all right. So I think the slaughtering of P2B ends there, so we can end that. So another dagger in the heart of the opposition party, by the way, breaking Senate confirms Amokwiton as INEC chairman. So then go cry tire is this just the response to that. The Senate on Thursday approved the nomination of Professor Joash Ojo Amokwiton as the new chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC). The confirmation of Amokwiton followed a screening session by lawmakers in the Senate chambers during a committee of the whole. Lawmakers asked many questions during the session, which Amokwiton responded to. After the screening exercise, the nominee was permitted to take a bow and exit the Senate chambers with a promise that the decision of the lawmakers will be conveyed to him. After the exit of the INEC chairman designate and entourage, Senate leader Opeyemi Bamidele moved a motion to restore all floor privileges earlier suspended. The motion was seconded by the minority leader and approved by the lawmakers when it was put to a voice vote. Thereafter, Senate President Akpabio approved nomination of Amokwiton for appointment as the chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) when it was put to the voice vote. The nomination of Joash Ojo Amokwiton for appointment as the chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) is hereby confirmed. So that is Akpabio right there, putting the final seal on that space. So some people would jump into the river. The way we are going now, the trajectory of things will lead some people to jump into the river. Let me just give you one more. Let me just give you this one fairly quickly. Under pressure, Tinubu may drop controversial names from pardon list. So Tinubu buckles too quickly to criticism. It should hold steady and that's his list. Let them go and jump if they don't like it. I wonder if he's going to drop that Aboki woman or certainly not Abat Macaulay. There are indications on Thursday that some of the names on the presidential pardon list approved by the Council of State as presented by the Attorney General of the Federation, Prince Lateef Fagbemi, may be dropped. The development comes amidst growing public outcry over the inclusion of certain high-profile and violent offenders amongst those pardoned by President Bola Tinubu. The presidential pardon, usually granted to mark national occasions, was also meant to decongest prisons and promote reconciliation. The presidential statement noted that the decision followed recommendations by the Presidential Advisory Committee on the Prerogative of Mercy, chaired by the Attorney General. It added that the list of beneficiaries was divided into 6 categories: those granted pardon, posthumous pardon, including the Ogoni 9, victims of the Ogoni 9 honored, presidential clemency beneficiaries, inmates recommended for reduced term of imprisonment, and inmates on death row whose sentences may be commuted to life imprisonment. However, the latest episode has reignited debate over the transparency and integrity of Nigeria's pardon process. On Thursday, Fagbemi SAN, however, clarified that the presidential prerogative of mercy recently announced by the president was still under review and may not be finalized. Controversy has continued to trail the inclusion of some names. Anti-graft and security agencies, including the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission and the National Drug Law Enforcement Agencies, reportedly moving to halt the release of some individuals on the list. Fagbemi, at the Council of State meeting convened on October the 9th, 2025, had listed illegal minors, white-collar convicts, drug offenders, foreigners, Major General Maman Vatsa, Professor Magaji Gaba, Ken Sarowiwa, and the Ogoni 8, as well as capital offenders such as Mariam Sanda amongst the 175 convicts and former convicts who received presidential pardon. The while some names of politically exposed persons on the list, like Herbert Macaulay, Farouk Lawan, amongst others, did not raise dust, the inclusion of certain individuals linked to violent crimes and security breaches has sparked outrage. One of the names was Mariam Sanda. I'll be very. I would. I will. I don't want to say upset, but I will be jarred if they remove this lady's list, because even the father of the husband that the lady pied, he has already granted her absolution to the point of advocating for her release. So if the victims of the crime have already pardoned her, then it's all set then for the state to release her. One of the names was Mariam Sanda, who was convicted 2017 for stabbing her husband, something Bello. While some members of Bello's family rejected the pardon for Mariam, the father, Alhaji Bello Isa, alongside Mariam's father, Alhaji Gaba Sanda, addressed a press conference to accept the presidential pardon. The president also pardoned Major S. Alabi Akubo, who was sentenced to life imprisonment for illegal possession of prohibited firearms. Amongst others, and one Kelvin Prosper Oneora, whose kidnapping terror spanned Delta, Edo, Rivers, Abia, Benue, and Oyo states, with detention camps in Wari, etc., etc. So why would they grant clemency to somebody like that? Names of those convicted for killing security agents, illicit drug couriers, and others tried for money laundering, amongst other offenses, were queried on the list. The uproar has reportedly prompted a review of the clemency process, with the presidency considering dropping controversial names that generated public criticism. So that's that. Let's just move on. And by the way, there's no one in the studio at the moment. So if you want the conversation, you have to come up. And if you don't come up, then you just say good night, and we do it again tomorrow. So going back to the Peter B space and him being capacitated to govern Nigeria. So let's pick it up from that spot as we play this clip. Which one did we? Oh, did I have that one? Oh, did I download that one even? All right, let's just rattle through the clips and then we'll land on it if we land. Oh yes, let's kick it off with this one.
My brothers, my sisters, you will agree with me that Peter Obi would have been a better president than President Tinubu.
What is he saying?
Now, let me roll out some reasons why Peter Obi would have been a better president than President Tinubu.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Number one, Peter Obi met poverty rate in Anambra at 41%. That was in 2006 when he became the governor. Between 2006 to 2009, in Anambra State, poverty rate rose to 53.7% under Governor Peter Obi.
Yes, that's correct.
By 2012, poverty rate in Anambra State grew again to 62%.
It'll go better for you.
But did you know that when another governor came in, poverty rate in Anambra State reduced to 14%? Another reason why Obi will be a better president than President Tinubu is that during the 8 years tenure of Governor Obi, he did not build a single school, neither hospitals.
Bombastic cider.
But what about Tinubu, who is a very bad person? He built several millennium schools in Lagos State. He built primary healthcare centers and general hospitals in all the local governments in Lagos State. Governor Obi refused to conduct local government election for 7 years. And we all know local government is the bedrock of every government. No government can develop from the centers. All development are grassroots. My brother, my sister, how do you now want Anambra State to be like Lagos State when the governor refused to conduct just a single local government? But now let's talk about Tinubu, the wicked Tinubu, a very evil Tinubu. He conducted all elections and also created 37 SCDAs just to bring governors closer to the people. Tinubu is a very wicked person. Developmentally, he's wicked. Tinubu built several roads in Lagos that are still standing today. But what about Anambra? All the roads built by Obi in Anambra State have been washed away by gully erosion. Tinubu might have built a Kwasanti city, Lekki Free Trade Zone, and several roads and empowerment in Lagos State. But what is that? Between you and I, you will agree with me that Obi has done something that's so special than what Tinubu has done. And that is building Hero Lager beer factory for the people of Anambra State to drink, drunk, and forget about good governance. Tinubu take advice from people like Fashola, Ambode, Governor Sanwo-Olu, Fowler, Wale Edun, and so on and so forth. Like Mohammed, what about Peter Obi? Peter Obi take advice from a madman.
But the madman who stood there when I came as a governor came to embrace me.
With all what I've listed so far that I've said in this video, I will now ask us, who would have been a better leader, a better president, according to their past and antecedent? Join me at the comment section and let me see your views. Share this video, like and comment. Thank you.
You know, having now listened to that voice of reason, I have to say now that I totally reversed my position. Peter Obi, sorry, let me. Yeah, so having now listened to that voice of reason, I totally take back everything I've ever said about Peter Obi. He will be a better governor than a better president than Tinubu, all for the reasons that he was a better governor. You know, I mean, why should a governor be developing his state? Is that their job to go and be developing their states like Tinubu did? They should have done like Peter Obi did and just leave it in a state of comatose. You know, I've often said this. You know, there's nothing in that piece that we've not said endlessly here before. When Chris Ngige was the governor of Anambra State, the poverty, because these are things coming out of, these are documented in the National Bureau of Statistics. So these are statistical facts easily verified. When Chris Ngige was the governor of Anambra State, the quantum of poverty was reducing sharply. When Obi took over from Chris Ngige, the quantum of poverty in Anambra State rose sharply in two sharp successions over his 2 terms. And then when Obiano took over from Peter Obi, it dropped drastically again. So he actually increased poverty in Anambra State, and that is what purports to be good governance within that sort of space. So that's Peter Obi right there. Your friend, not mine, Peter Obi. But let me play you this clip now. This clip speaks to the Nnamdi Kanu space and the eternal victim playing that underpins that particular region. I think their whole, they call it siege mentality. Siege mentality. SIEGE mentality is like let's say, for instance, everybody on this platform now, we feel that we're under attack externally. So whatever differences we have within ourselves, we abandon those differences for the moment, and when we form a ring around ourselves to defend ourselves from that external attack. So that is what is called a siege mentality. And the whole of the narrative of that particular region of the country, the Southeast I'm referencing, is all wraps around that siege mentality. And that siege mentality predicates upon a narrative of victimhood. So they paint a picture of victimhood to create the impression that the whole country is against them, and then with that mentality, then they front towards the external, and that's the siege mentality. That it's the strength. That's where they draw their strength from, but unwittingly to them, that's actually their biggest weakness. What am I talking about? Watch this.
We are talking about somebody's life. Of course, as a matter of this thing, the Igbos are on trial. This is a war against the Igbos. Of course, you are here when the president ordered the police and the army to go and negotiate and have a discussion with the terrorists and the non-bandits in this town. And somebody that is exercising his rights as given to him by the constitution, both local and international legislations, and you say that he should enter trial. Trial for what? What is it? What are you trying for? Do you have even jurisdiction? Does the court have jurisdiction to entertain this particular matter? Somebody that has been discharged by court of appeal. So we don't want to go into that. This is a trial. Again, the Igbos are on trial. This is a persecution, not a prosecution. And I stand by it. And I'm calling the entire Nigerians. It's the Igbos and the Nandekalu today. It can be another person tomorrow. And we should stand against it. That's why we are protesting. Why should we be treating a human being like this? Simply because the offense Nandekalu committed is because he's an Igbo man. Can you do it somebody from the north? Can you do it somebody from the west? You cannot. People have been agitating. So has been going around agitating for Republic of Oduduwa. Have you arrested him? The answer is no. Because Nandekalu is an Igbo, and he feels that nobody can speak with him, for him. And we are saying no to that. We can never be intimidated. Nobody is more Nigerian than anybody. Nobody is a second-class citizen in this country, and we are going to fight it. I'm begging judiciary not allow yourself to be used. They know what they are doing. Are you telling me that it was on the 13th? Court gave you 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, you now produce this document on the 13th, and you kept it with you. You did not allow us to go and see our client with it, only for you to serve us 5 minutes before court is sitting, and you asked us to respond. Is this injustice or injustice, for goodness sake? We should call evil, and when you call evil, it will stop existing.
And there it is right there. So it's not the terrorist Nandekalu that is on trial. It's the entire ethnic stock. So that is what I mean by siege mentality. So a siege mentality, from that to a more refined culture. And when I'm talking about refined culture, I'm talking about actual culture. Watch this.
Nice to meet you, sir. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Wonderful. Look at this amazing collection here.
Yes, very much so. Got a few days off rest, but can't stay locked up in the house, so
yes.
Coming to enjoy this beautiful exhibition.
Thank you.
I understand it's on just for a few days.
Yes, that's right. Feast your eye and your soul.
Thank you very much, exactly. And I'm happy to see Nigerian artists on display. Yes. Telling their story to the world, and especially our young artists in particular. So it's a real pleasure to be here, and thank you for all that you're doing.
Wonderful. We're also happy that we support Nigerian artists as well in our galleries. So yes,
where are your galleries?
We're in Cape Town.
Okay.
Just one gallery in Cape Town. Yes. So, and we're so happy to be your neighbour here.
Yes, we know, because we worked together, we collaborated together before in the past.
Yes, that's
this
right.
This is a very happy coincidence.
Yes, we were so happy to see each other.
It continues to be a time for African arts, time for Africa.
Yes.
So,
time to show the world our
yes,
incredible sources of
and,
talent.
I think the world is interested more and more.
So that was Wale there, of course, who the Obedience tell us that is in a coma somewhere in London. So that's what a coma looks like. Of course, the Obedience, the Digbolugi people. But still talking about the refinement of culture, here is old school fighting back against new school via the voice of your former Minister of Finance. So from the current Minister of Finance, we sample the former Minister of Finance.
Isn't it funny that when the new iPhone comes out, that's when some people's battery is not working, or their phone needs repair, or it just gets broken? Anyway, this is my own iPhone. I keep a vintage one in the house. I'll show you in a minute. And I had a great conversation with my youngest about, he looked at it and said, how does it work? So I explained to him, and he said, so when you're speaking to your friends, everyone can hear you. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, that's how we rolled. And so I'm on a vintage throwback roll now. So I showed him my Spotify. They have to put the needle precisely on the record. And our Kindle too. Found some old books from my childhood lurking around in a suitcase somewhere. I think it's time we fought back as parents, and said, we too, all these things, we had them too, we too had them.
And there it is right there. So that's Kemi Adeosun, of course, speaking to the dichotomous relationship between the generational chasm. So there's nothing new going on now. In whatever generation, whatever demography you are in terms of your age, the phase that the Gen Zs, I think the Gen Zs are even old now. I'm not quite sure which gen succeeded. What's the gen of the 20 to 25 now? Whichever demography you fit in, whatever they are saying now is what you said previously, because the world continues to quantum leap. Remember when we used to carry around Walkman and your parents used to play records, and now they are carrying, and then do you remember even CD disc? Who does that anymore? They only have some barely half your palm sort of a gadget with a headphone now, and it's on Spotify, and then they think that you are some comedian from the middle of the back or beyond. So that's a Kemi Adeosun right there, trying to put a pause on the excesses of the new and trendy gen. So now let's go on from that. Let's go from the refinement of high culture back to the gutters. Do you remember when Peter Obi went to Ghana and was telling us that democracy is dead? Was telling them, the Ghanaians, that no such thing as democracy happens in Nigeria, and is the bastion, the poster boy of what democracy would look like. So now there's the phrase, physician, heal thyself first. I'm not sure if a lot of you have heard of it. Sorry, let me take a sip of water. So there's an idiom that says, physician, heal thyself first. So physician, heal thyself first. So doctor, cure yourself first before you look to cure me. Physician, heal thyself first. So Peter Obi now telling us that democracy is bastardized in Nigeria and they stole an election from him. This is how they did it in his own home state. So that was how Peter Obi got his 99% in the Southeast. They were physically, forcefully thumb printing geriatrics in the Southeast, and that's the democracy that Peter Obi brings to a polling booth near you. So still within the broad strokes of that parameter, let's go on to the next clip.
As God won't punish you, Tinubu remove subsidy, now say Nigeria go collapse. They remove multiple exchange rate, Nigeria go collapse. But now everything they work. It say not be Tinubu, na interior minister, na Chudi Ojo, na they work, not be Tinubu. God won't punish you again now. That's law they come in January. When I don't start again, the tax law will bring people, will send people to poverty. As when I no get education, you guys are not educated. You can only speak English. You prove that you are intelligent, you are nothing. Even a business that is not earning up to 50 million will not pay tax. How did you want to put people in poverty? Even people that are not earning up to 800K, don't have to pay. How did they want to put people in poverty? Some people are just foolish for nothing. You guys are just foolish. You guys are just foolish. Thank God say Tinubu not be person like una Messiah. We be say they dance to foolish people tune. If to say Tinubu they take advice from mad person like una Messiah. Nothing for happen for Nigeria. God punish una. God punish una.
And so there it is right there. So the Sakama J is no longer working. The gaslighting, because I've always said it. Anybody that follows this platform will echo, they will resonate with what I'm about to say. I've always said that Tinubu is going to prosecute that upcoming election entirely about achievements, entirely about his policies, his reforms, his projects, and he will point to them and say, look at what I have done over the course of the last 4 years. And then the people then will have to make a decision if those things are right or not. And as those policies continue to compound, because as the policy carries on, we've seen the Naira plateau now is established some sort of stability within the bracket of a sort of exchange rate. So we're not hearing all that narrative about the Naira anymore. So we're not hearing that. They've been able to get some sort of a grip around the food situation. So we're not hearing that much anymore about that. So they are now running into funkier and more psychedelic areas, which people are still chasing them down on. Because that's a young boy right there telling you that, look, these things are starting to work and we're seeing it, and the logic makes sense. So by the time we get to 2027, the Peter Obi space will have nowhere to hide anymore. They will revert back to presidential jet and villa for the vice president, and then they will wrap it around ethnic jingoism. There will be no credible campaign that Peter Obi can launch in 2027 outside of vote for me because I am an Igbo man. Because he cannot tell you that it can effect any change different from the change that is already in play. So he cannot say anything, and he has not really said anything, by the way, that is progressive or you can wrap around that projects the country in a forward thrust. He has never once said anything. He always just gaslights and invites you to resent based on ethnicity and religion. That's always been the one singular or the two pods which it stands on, the two stilts that his narrative stands on, is all wrapped around the language of resentment and ethnic dog whistling. But that would not work in 2027 because the policies will continue to compound, and the impact of it will be such that the country will insist that these programs must be carried through to their fruition. Impossible for him to come up with anything. Let's go to the last clip. We play some sort of southeastern character responding to Showore trying to leverage their ethnic jingo to seek political clout. So here is a response to not Peter Obi, but Omoyele Showore's invitation to come out and riot on the 20th of this month.
Hello, everyone. My attention has been drawn to the call made for Showore for Igbo politicians to come out to protest for Nnamdi Kanu. And I said this is desperation, hypocrisy, and propaganda taken too far or to a higher level. Now, I wonder why Showore is so desperate to build his political whatever with propaganda about Igbos. He has been making too much show about the Igbos and the Igbo problems. Showore, you cannot gather momentum on Igbo sympathy. You can't build your political movement on Igbo sympathy. So many people has come out to, throw their weight on the release of Nnamdi Kanu. None of them is making show of it the way you are making show of it. VDM have done that in his own way. I have done. Peter Obi have done. All Nigerian senators have done. So I don't know what make you believe that until all Igbo senators now follow you to go and do and make a mockery of themselves and at Aso Villa. That is when your brother Tinubu will release Nnamdi Kanu. Let me tell you, Showore, you are a Yoruba man, so you can do anything in this country and go scot-free. A lot of Yoruba people have said a lot of things, and they go scot-free. Insurance covers you people because your brother is in power, and this your brother that is in power is a man who is known for his deep hatred for Igbos, who is known to intimidate, harass, and insult Igbos to the highest. So Nnamdi Kanu is a tool he is using to insult Igbos. So now let me take you on a ride that what a Yoruba man does in this country and goes free, and Igbo man, if an Igbo man does it, they will not go free. Now talking about protests, let me remind you that the first time Nnamdi Kanu was incarcerated, the Igbos come out to protest, but they were shot at. Unarmed protesters were shot at by the military, by the Nigerian police, by the military, even to the point where our president granted an interview in Al Jazeera, standing, in fact, defending the shooting of innocent protesters. And then, moving forward, when Nnamdi Kanu was also abducted from Kenya, Igbos tried to protest even in their houses. Our youths were abducted from their houses and killed. So Igbos cannot do certain things in this country and go scot-free. So experience, they say, is the best teacher. Our senators cannot come out or join you to go and protest for Nnamdi Kanu. You can see Senator the House of Representatives Agocha, who tried to present in the House. You can see what the Speaker of the House did to him. He was not even allowed to speak. If he's a Yoruba man, he will have all the floors to himself. In fact, there was an instance where one Yoruba senator nearly threw a punch with the Senate president. If an Igbo man should do that, he might be clean off in jail. So in as much as we thank you very much, and then for trying to voice out for the Igbo, please, if you want to do it, it is your opinion. You have no right to come out and disgrace the entire Igbo people by trying to build a narrative that says that our senators are not speaking out. They are trying the best they could. People like us are trying. I can assure you now, my business is under attack because of my outspokenness. So this is what we the Igbos face in this country. So please, one Hausa man came out to organize a protest. You should have joined him. I mean, add your voice to his own rather than coming out to disgrace us on top of the one your brothers have been doing. You can see the way trade fair, a property of the federal government that the state government has no business in. Then when they no notice, they broke it. So, and we cannot do anything about it. We can only cry, make noise, well, and keep quiet. So thanks, but no thanks, please. If you want to do anything with Igbos, we'll not have you come out and insult us and create a narrative as if our people don't talk. We are trying the best we can. Your brother, the president of this country, President Tinubu, has shown us that we are not part of this country. We are a conquered nation, and we hear him loud and clear. And we want you to come and join yours to it. Thank you very much.
So that was exactly the point I was making. Siege mentality and victim playing. So that's just the narrative of our brothers and sisters from the southeast. It's just a siege mentality and victim playing. Victim playing is enough to turn you to drink. The Kegites.
Only water, where they see ma. Hapa you don't come oh. Hapa oh night oh. Oro kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹlẹ́mù yé o. Ilé sọ́dí kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹlẹ́mù ré o. Bobby master kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹlẹ́mù ré o. Chief Wáìlà tí kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹlẹ́mù ré o. Eruku lẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹlẹ́mù dé. Eruku lẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́mù dòde ojàre o. Eruku lẹ̀lẹ̀ Ghana ti dé ẹgbẹ́ bọ́dì o. Ọmọ ẹlẹ́yẹ ẹ̀yẹ o ó dilé o. Odúyẹ̀lá ẹ̀yẹ o ó dilé o. Petrosonama ẹ̀yẹ o ó dilé o. Petros
ṣòdùkẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ rẹ̀ ó ti lé o. ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀run mú ìní o. àkùkọ ọ̀run méjìkọ. ikú kò ní ríwà gbéṣe o.
And there it is right there. Ikukuniru Agbeshe, may death have nothing to do with us. May death have nothing to do with us. Joining us are Patrick Uche, or Patrick Glory as he comes us now. Good to see you, Patrick. General Thomas in the house. Always a delight when General Thomas is here. Don't call him man of prestige. Call him comparable facts. Pivot. You know, we actually knew him as the Oba of Lagos. When he first came to us, and now he's changed name so many times. And Patoski, just to add an elegance of intelligence to the proceedings. Still plenty of spaces. Anybody wants to hop on. So just to make the conversation a lot more robust, more people should come on. Super Chat was the stream. We're not seeing, apart from I don't think we've yet seen another super chat. So do that. We kick it off with Patrick Uche. Patrick, what did happen?
Good morning.
Okay, kwata. How about dinner?
I'm good, man.
You're good,
How's
man.
your family?
Yeah, they're all good. Oh well. Good to have you here. How is life in Thailand?
Actually, Thailand is good, more better than Nigeria.
Well,
far
you know,
better than Nigeria.
yeah, but that's your subjective view anyway. But
Far better. Far better, you know.
is that because of
Yeah,
the lady
life here is so easy.
Yes. Yeah.
No,
Well.
here I live. Life is so easy. You can use small money, enter market and buy something, make pot of soup, eat.
Okay.
You know.
How much will cook you a pot of soup in just a standardized soup in Nigerian soup? How much will cook you a pot of soup in Thailand?
Yeah, if you have like 300, 500, you can make a very delicious soup here. You know.
300
because it can.
300 baht. 300 baht will cook you a pot of soup.
Yes, it can cook because it can buy a full chicken here, 100 Thai baht. It can buy a full chicken, very big chicken, 100 Thai baht.
All right. So that's about £7.
Yeah,
300 baht is about £7.
Yes, very nice, very good. It can buy a full.
That's what I'm checking now. Yes. So £7 will cook you a nice pot of soup in Thailand. So yeah, do you know how much that is in Nigeria? That's nearly 14,000 naira. 14,000 naira will not cook you a pot of soup in Nigeria.
No, it depends on where you are. If you are in Abeokuta, 14,000 will cook you a pot of soup.
So I'm not quite sure, you know.
But I cannot cook a pot of soup in Nigeria, my brother. How much can you buy chicken in Nigeria? How much a full chicken in Nigeria? Check it now.
14,000 can cook a pot of soup. It depends on where you are. I'll check now. Don't worry.
It cannot. Only fish self it cannot buy. So one more, Nigeria is very, very, very going down every day. Nigeria is going down. You know, government is not working at all. Our government is not working. They work them by self, you know. Let me correct you one more. You say Wike say P2B use his bank put Anambra State money, his bank. No, that one is lie. You know, before P2B became governor of Anambra State is already using Fidelity Bank. not P2B. Man, some people, why sometimes you people talking, go and verify. Anambra State is already using that bank. P2B come doing continuity using the same bank.
And it didn't spot any conflict of interest there.
No. Because the time P2B came. Wait,
Sorry.
let me tell you.
No,
Let me tell
hold
you.
on. Can you hold on? When I say hold on, just hold on 1 second. Just to clear up that pot of soup something. This is what our chat GPT tells us. It says a goosey soup family pot, that's between 10,000 to 15,000 naira. The goosey is about 2,000 naira. Assorted meat / fish, 5 to 7,000 naira. Vegetables, 1,000. Crayfish or stockfish, 1,500. Palm oil, pepper seasoning, 1,000 naira. Okra or vegetable soup will go for 8 to 14,000 naira. That's for a family size. Ogbono soup, 12 to 16,000 naira. So yes, and you are even cooking as a single man. But carry on. You were talking about Peter B.
That one is a poor man pot of soup. I say I buy chicken here. One chicken here, 100 bahts. Then you can buy fish, can buy ugusi. Before you make that thing is 500 Thai bahts. You will use cook that big man soup, not a poor man soup. When you say fish, I'm not talking about fish. I'm talking about chicken, full roast chicken,
Full
and
chicken
the
is
stock.
6,000 naira.
Okay, not that type of chicken you buy. I mean brother.
Okay, that
So
chicken where
I
you
mean
buy now,
stockfish.
the
Then
chicken you are
stockfish
buying,
here. Wait, let me tell you. I buy
When you say it's
stockfish.
not living
Wait,
chicken,
when you
which
say
kind
a
chicken?
pot of soup, can you buy stockfish in Nigeria?
Hold
500.
on now, hold on first. How much do you use in cooking a pot of soup? The one in Thai, the one you are
I
eating.
told you already. I cook big man pot of soup here, 500 Thai bahts.
500
Then
Thai
I will
baht.
use let me tell you what I cooking. I buy full chicken, I buy stockfish, then I buy salmon, all those chicken fish. The back they look like snake. I buy that fish. Then I buy ogusi. I go African restaurant and say I buy ogusi. Then I buy vegetable. All those things make it 500 Thai baht. The oil, everything. There, when you come to Nigeria now, you cannot buy chicken, a full chicken. Now,
Why?
20
They know they
something
sell
thousand
am.
baht, 20 something thousand naira. You don't know?
No, Nigeria know they sell chicken.
Sorry, Patoski. 500 baht is 11 pounds 50, and the pound is about 2,200 pounds to the 2,200 naira to the baht. So that 500 baht is about 11 pounds 50.
And that's about 23,000 naira. Are you telling me a pot of soup? You cannot cook a pot of soup in Nigeria for 23,000 naira. You say no be that kind of chicken. Which kind of chicken? The chicken that you eat in Thai, does it swim inside river? Or does it fly at
Okay.
22 altitude?
How much now a full chicken now cost in Nigeria?
They just told you.
How
6,000.
much? Is it a
6,000.
cook? Is it a cookie Igbo?
Which one is
Look,
that cooking?
Simba he does poultry. Last
Is it
December, it was even
a
8,000.
cookie Igbo?
No,
Which one is that cooking?
it's a
Don't
hundred
ship
thousand
this. We are
naira.
talking serious
It's
issues here.
100,000 naira. That's what he wants to hear.
No, the
We're not joking.
agric. I don't mean our cookie Igbo. He come to Nigeria have a cookie. We have
Even
agric.
ShopRite, Baba. So if you buy
Hmm?
chicken, which is high end, if you go to ShopRite to buy chicken, ShopRite is $6,000 per 6,000 naira per kilogram. So most of this your chicken that I'm talking about, maybe it's just 3 kilogram or 2 kilogram. That's about 12,000. That's ShopRite.
No, I'm not
If you
talking
go,
about. I talk full chicken,
that's what I'm saying.
broiler.
Full chicken.
Anyway,
So
Pato, he has modified it. He said big man pot of soup. We are all not big men in Nigeria. And we are all not big men in America. We are all not big men in England. So level different.
Oh,
So he's talking about big man soup.
all right. Let's get back to the topics, Patrick. So we do 5 7 minutes monologue so that everybody is not held for too long. So you kick it off.
Okay.
You were going to Wike versus Peter Obi.
Okay. Going about Wike saying Peter will be 8 years in Anambra State. If you do good in 8 years in Anambra State, you know, and they use his bank 7 months in Anambra State, that one is a lie. Peter will be work in Anambra State. And the secondly, the road Peter will be built in Anambra State still remain till today, almost 20 years now. Let me call it 20 years, almost 20 years. The road Peter will be built in Anambra State still remain there. Everybody is passing that road 24 hours from Opiweka to Oka. It still remain there. From Asia Junction to Lille still remain there. From Lille still here, Aqua, Ozo Aqua still remain there. From Umueje still remain there. From Agro to Agro Zibo to Kurobia still remain there. I don't know why you people saying the road Peter will be built wash away. Where? Almost 20 years now. The road still remain there. If the road spoil, you will know. Opi worker still remain there. From Asia, all the villages, it will say most of them is not in good shape now. Almost 20 years. The road is still trying. And secondly, that bank you people are talking about all the day, that bank is not P2B open bank, Fidelity Bank, no. Now, please think again. Open that bank. Using that bank. After P2B came, P2B want to change the bank. They said, no, why can you change it? Use it. Because they want to try P2B in that bank.
No?
Wait.
Hold on.
Anambra. Wait, let me come. Let me finish. Let me land. Anambra want to test P2B through that bank. He want to change the bank with his Zenith Bank. House of Assembly, the State House of Assembly said, no. Why? You can use it. P2B still using the bank. And the three more bank in that Anambra, because they want to tie it. So
Peter B did not hold on. Peter B did not identify.
I was there in Anambra State 2007. I was there.
Do you know the question I'm about to ask you? Peter Obi did not identify.
When I finish, you ask me a question. When I finish, ask me a question. Let me land. Let me give me time, okay? And secondly, bragging Wike is doing well in Abuja. He building road. You do that, but all the school in Abuja is not a good shape. And remember, Abuja ACT and Anambra is not the same. Budget of ACT 2004 is 15 trillion. Anambra budget, let me come down to Soludo. Anambra budget 2024. Anambra budget is only 467 billion naira. How can you compare ACT 15 point something trillion in Anambra? Almost 467.5 billion. How can you people compare Anambra with the capital city of Nigeria? How can you compare all those things? You bragging, you doing well in ACT. How much P2B budget all entire 8 years in Anambra? Let me tell you, if Anambra State is the richest state in Nigeria, nobody, it cannot compete with Anambra State. Anambra doesn't have anything. Oh, yesterday,
FCT budget for 2025 is 1.8 trillion.
I say FCT budget 2024 and 2015. 2024.
Why are you moving the targets?
Wait,
You just said
I want to clear
15
you. I want
trillion.
to clear you. ACT budget 2024 is 15 trillion. Then 2025 is uh, um yeah, no 1.15 trillion. Then 2025 is
One man
1.8
move on.
trillion. 1.8 trillion. It cannot compare.
Just hold on. You know
It
we like
cannot
facts.
compare them.
Can you hold on, please? Hold on, please. So this is it right there. The SCT budget for this year 2025. It says do you mean Abuja, Nigeria, or a different Abuja? It says if it is
I
Abuja,
said
Nigeria. Hold on, please.
1.15 trillion.
Let me just drop you if you don't want me to. Just you can't make up. You said 15 trillion.
I don't say 15. I said 1.5 trillion.
All right, I'm going to
I don't understand what I say.
I'm going to set you to the back so I can make the point, then I'll bring it back up. The SCT budget for this year, it says if Abuja, Nigeria, the 2025 budget for the Federal Capital Territory is approximately 1.7 to 1.81 trillion, according to reports. So that's for this year, and then it moved it to 2024, and then the budget for 2024 for Abuja was between 1 to 1.1 trillion naira, not anything near what you just said. But carry on, Patrick. You have 5 more minutes.
Okay. 1.1 trillion, Abi. Then 1.8 trillion, Abi. Then can you go to Anambra, check the budget? How can you compare ACT in Anambra? Almost 2 decades self. Never reach Anambra. Anambra never reach ACT. Why can you? I don't know how you people. Sometimes some people come here compare P2B, FCT, Lagos. How? Anambra, does not have anything before P2B came there. After P2B left, because of infrastructure, everything P2B brought in Anambra State. Revenue Anambra State. After P2B left, the revenue increase. Because Obiano benefit all those things P2B do in Anambra State. But P2B don't benefit anything. Both to Brewery, both to Anambra make it oil state, both everything for social P2B built in ground. Obiano begin to benefit all those things. Before P2B entered there, there's nothing. Today, you can govern that state peacefully. Who do that? So sometimes you people talking here, I wonder. I say, why are you people talking like this? You are well educated. You cannot do that side. Follow Wike talking. I don't know. He using Nigeria politics as a build one stone, he build one road. You gather DJ, gather everybody in the dance. Government is not like that, my brother. You are Western world. You're supposed to advise this man. Stop doing this. A big small road, you gather everybody.
Stop building infrastructures in Abuja. You want him to stop building?
It can build infrastructure, but stop. You build something, you gather everybody, you use this mineral resources, put canopy, you call DJ, you say the commission road. Are you commission road in London? Are you commission hospital in London? Are you commission market? Bus station in London? Tell me, why are you people still lacking? You want to school, you still lacking.
Patrick, hold on.
Patrick,
they
commission hospitals and all these things.
They are commission hospital in Australia.
No. If you commission hospital in London, here I live now. Come here, you will see road. My dear, the time the open road.
My brother, you are changing the post. Hold on.
Wait, it's my turn. Wait. This is my turn.
You are not talking the right thing.
When I finish, you have question. You can ask me a question. You can ask me a question. Wait, let me talk that babbage. Let me don't talk. Let me allow me to talk that babbage. Okay. When I finish, if you have question, you can ask me. Allow me to talk Wajue.
Okay, carry on, carry on. But you have about 3 more
Uh-huh.
minutes, just so that we can move
Yeah,
it around. Yeah.
thank you for that. Thank you for that. I know I'm talking Guajue, but I know what I'm saying. Here I live in now. The build road finish, they open it. Nobody commission anything. Nobody use bring Kalum, nobody build DJ. The whole Thailand. They build road finish, they open it. They build station, train station, they open it. You will never know the time they open it. Just you plan there, you plan the road, going anywhere you want to go with peace, no noise, no noise. Yeah, I cannot make noise here. They will arrest you. The wicked cannot do that thing that he is doing in Nigeria. They will bring him in book, put him inside the jail. So I don't know why you people went to school. Oh man, keeping supporting this corrupt politician. He said P2P use his bank saving Anambra money. Fine and good. With him, we can use River State money. They buy house and property in America, in London. Who is a thief? The same man you spot, you clap, where you talking. That man is I not the see wicked. Make a God, make God help us.
Sorry, Patrick. Wike was not mentioned in the Pandora Papers.
No. Pandora paper is not a criminal. Pandora
It's not.
paper, your pastors, let me tell you, your pastor's name is there. He can save your money there. It's not a criminality. P2B,
is there?
wait,
Which pastor is there?
your pastor
Mention
from
them. Mention the pastor
your
that is
trap.
there now.
Go and check that Pandora paper. Most of your pastor, the name is
Mention
there.
one. Mention one.
I cannot mention person name, but
Then
I
don't.
know
But
I
mention
know where
we
I
just
know
mention
what
the
I
big
talking
food
about.
now.
Your pastors,
Which
the
pastor
name is
did
there.
there? Mention one. One. Ask me
Okay,
what they are.
make I
You say
mention
many
one.
You say many pastors are there.
Bishop Oyedepo.
He's not
I
there.
don't mention anybody name. I
He's not
don't
there.
mention anybody name. If you mention that one concern. But I say in Nigeria, most of big men, his name is there. Pandora paper is not a criminality. Before P2B become a governor, he's already saving his money there. So it's not a criminal. Everybody know that one. P2B is a billionaire before he become a governor. In 17 years, P2B built bank in his school.
All right,
Today,
start to land it, Patrick, so we can move it round.
So what I tries to say is 2027. Please, you people were educated. You came here. Please try to lecture us. I stop in primary school, but they cannot come here and deceive me. It cannot come here and tell lies upon lies against human being like P2B. It cannot. That man, I still say it till tomorrow. That man make Anambra today become a peaceful state. He can govern Anambra state 8 years now and calm down. Nobody, you don't have problem with anybody. Before, no, he cannot. He can govern before Ngige or this man. Let Mbadunuju go and ask them. They pass through in that state. So don't come here and try to bring P2B down because of you want to support want to give Tinubu vote 2027. No, everybody know the truth. And I will tell you this morning on 2027, P2B will still beat Tinubu in that election. Go and mark it somewhere. No matter anything, INEC chairman he brought now, the legal council he brought now to be INEC chairman, P2B will still beat them 100%. P2B will still win that election.
On which platform is it contesting? Do you know?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
No. Hold on. Don't respond to that. Let me move it around. Then I'll bring it back to you. I still want you to speak on the protest of Nnamdi Kanu and all of that. But I'm very conscious not to keep people waiting for too long. So we do 5-7 minutes, and then we'll come back to you, and then you kick it off with the Nnamdi Kanu narrative. So stay steady, Patrick. We go on from you to comparable facts, but on our way to comparable facts, let me just a couple of things. Peter Obi actually set up his offshore thing midway into that. That was in his second term, so he wasn't saving any money there in his first term. So I'm not quite sure where you got that. And there was one other thing that you said that I can't quite recall, but but let's go on to comparable facts. So good to have you comparable facts. Do you want me to run you through the headlines, or so we're talking about Peter Obi saying he can fix Nigeria within 4 years, which is just ludicrous beyond belief. And then we're talking about governors defecting. We're talking about Ben Murray Bruce, who actually defects to the APC. We're talking about Peter Obi slamming a lawsuit against Deji Adeyanju, 1.5 billion naira. We're talking about people on Twitter pushing the governors now for a bit more accountability. So we're talking about that as well. And then we're talking about Nnamdi Kanu, who Sowore is now going to protest just to leverage that space for clout. So any of those spaces, give us about 5-7 minutes comparable facts.
Yeah, greetings everybody. It's nice to be on this platform. Yeah, I'm on Florida right now, which is a little bit, think about like about 5 hours ahead of California. But anyway, having said that, you have too much on the plate. I mean, I don't know where to begin, but I'm not gonna label on each of them. I'm gonna just summarize some of them because my final submission is gonna be about Nigerian Green Eagles. So if you give me the opportunity to land on that finally. So let's start. I'm not gonna flog
Green
about
Eagles or
Obi.
Super Eagles?
Yeah, I'm not gonna flog about Obi stuff again. We already flog it so many times. Yeah, so that's a waste of breath about flogging on that. So let me begin. Where do I begin? Let me begin on. Okay, let me begin on no. Let me begin on Omokari because you refused to bring say something about Reno Omokari here. So this is my time, so I can talk about Reno Omokari. You never bring it up because now you're a sympathizer of Omokari. What a shame, disgrace Omokari has. Quite a hypocrite. So he went to Texas to lobby this guy. I think Mike Honored, claiming that the guy is a mayor, and when he is not a mayor, to come to Nigeria for fight finding. I mean, that man has lost his credibility to it's not even fun. I mean, unless some of you are going to believe him at your own peril. Because you saw the video? He was there mood. He couldn't say nothing because he had been caught in a lie. I mean, showing Lamborghini. That man doesn't own Lamborghini or something like that. That belonged to Mike Arnold, and he said it. It's some of the transportation they use. So don't you think this man has been playing budgie on you? Is that because he's speaking to some people narrative and you believe it? Unless you're blind. I don't think anybody here believe him. That's my own opinion. It's just strictly my opinion. Because he's just playing to some people gallery in that regard. So in a nutshell, that man has lost his credibility. I think I'm against what's actually going on because if you look at what's actually going on, Ted Cruz and everything piloting the whole thing. Now he has sponsored a bill to sanction Nigeria. I hope not, because we don't need that right now. We're already on a peril situation. But what Nigeria is doing to reverse the whole thing, is very shameful. Like Akpabio said, he's going to send a delegate to to America. What is that? That's nonsense. Stay home and solve the problem. And you have this Omokari making it even worse. Now you have amplified the whole thing, by bringing Mike Arnold here for fight finding, and the man completely destroy you, saying that you're a hypocrite, and he played exactly what you said. Was it about 10 years ago, or whatever? Nigeria, Nigeria is sleeping on, genocide. What do you have to say? And you come out with excuse that was a different administration. No, because things has not stabilizing. Let me just give you a figure. I'm not here to say there's a genocide to a certain extent, but you can see with the empirical data that is there, you can see how some people can perceive it. Is that a right thing? But for my own self, Nigeria are dying. So we should try to fix all these terrorists and other kind of things going on. That they maintain. It's not about Christians or Muslim. But you can understand where they are coming from. Some of them are political motive, and some are, some foreign motive. Yeah, you can see where they're coming from. If you look at the empirical data, that's going to show you that since 2010 or 2015, I don't have the fact here to buy, but I know at least about 62,000 Christians has been killed. Somebody fact check me. Only about 34 Muslims. So look at that differences. If somebody making it from that point of view, which I'm not making, but I'm talking about the way they perceive it, for whatever reason, you can see where they are coming from. That's that they can classify it as genocide against Christian because it's not even proportional level like it's like 200 percent to 100%. I just gave you the figure, about 62,000 compared to 34,000. The difference is, so that's where they are coming from. Look, you need to look at it. But Reno Mokore is a hypocrite to the highest level. I never really believe that man. That man is we are barely fit. We all know that, we can go back to his antecedents. So he was properly disgraced on a on international level. So that be that. So let me talk about the defection, people defecting, from. I think the problem is that what's actually happening in Nigerian politics right now, almost the whole southern governors, I think they pretty much defected except two. So right now, PDP has only about 8, if my memory serves me right. Yeah, I think they only have 8. Or your is that or is that a kitty? Maybe Fubarak, but knowing what's going to happen right now, they're going to defect. I think most of the governors left for PDP is in the North Central and the North.
Sorry, Comparable Fact. I think we have the expectation that Fubara and Osun State Governor will still defect.
Yeah. I don't have a doubt,
Okay, yeah,
but
yeah.
my analysis in that regard, what does that say about Nigerian politics? The enigma democracy we are practicing right now is so more than it's so opportunism more than principle. There's no principle in Nigeria. It's where interests lie. We know why they defect, why they are defecting. I mean, you may say it's a good thing. It's going to make them.
Comparable fact. Do you think they are being coerced or being forced, being defected?
You
Because they have
can't.
the mind of their own. They don't have
Well,
to. I don't think the president is forcing them. They have the
no, but it's
conviction
about it's
and they are
about political
defecting.
interest. Maybe some of them, like the one of Delta State or what, what's his name, the former governor, being under investigation. So I mean, it's just various things. Like I said, it's because of opportunity. That's where they're defecting. We know about Nigerian politics. There's no single principle when it comes to that. But having said that, I think I'm looking at it from a different dichotomy between the North and South because pretty much all the whole Southern government is going to defect right now. How does the North, who wants to take over power, which I'm totally against because they've been ruling that country for 40 something years, 42 or 43. I don't have the figure here with me. So they've been predominantly ruling the forest. Like I said, I am a silence obedience supporter. I'm not an I'm a silence obedience, if you may use that word, because I'm not going to come here and claim that I'm obedient because I don't participate in their Twitter and everything in their conference. So I'm going to use the right word to, identify myself. I am a silence Obi supporter. So I'm not going to come here whether Obi would have done better, but Obi is not a power. We have to talk about the present president that we have. That's what we have. Yeah, on paper and everything, it look good. It's about microeconomics level, but that doesn't, the micro has not, the microeconomics indices they are showing that we may be moving to the right trajectory, but the micro level has not filtered to the common people. Things is higher than when Tinubu came in. We know the reason why and something like that. Is that I mean the policy is they good? Like I always said, the tax and everything is good, but the implementation may be a problem. That's where we have, you know, and all these people, defecting right now, they are doing that because of Tinubu, hurricane strategy of politics. You all know that. You all know about Tinubu. That's exactly what's happening. I think it was you that asked me, are they being caused or what, caused to join or whatever? No, it's about the hurricane Tinubu strategy. That's exactly what's happening in Nigerian space now in terms of politics in that regard. So let me finish on that. I'm going to label on that. One more. Which one? I just want to use my 7 minutes to talk about. Okay, let's talk about Nnamdi Kanu briefly. Um, like I said, some of the rhetoric in the kind of words you said, I'm never in favor of that. But let's be realistic. You know, some people be coming here, playing some ethnic tribalism. I mean, we are very tribal people. So that lady, what he said is, I didn't support that. But we all play the same politics, even in this platform. Particularly the owner of this platform. You perpetuate that, so it's not something you can blame anybody because you do the same thing. Like a couple people decide if they're not refined. Instead of telling us about Wale do, that actually nothing happened to him. I'm glad, that's a fake news that he's fine at it, but you don't have to bring that as refined. Like the only Southwest are the refined culture. Other people are not refined, but that's your opinion. But in my own opinion, I think you're wrong. I mean, you already know what you said on Dr. Damage, so I'm not going to repeat that. So, but having said that, I'm not going to come here and call the Southwest, primitive culture. I would never do that. I would be doing a disservice. I'd be doing something wrong. I'm not going to do that just to talk. But you do that, about the Southeast. So that's you one man. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to stoop that low. But if you feel like that's making you a better person, in my own opinion, you're belittling yourself. So on the Nnamdi Kanu issue, I think this has to be a political pardon. That's the way I see it. All this cause something, they shift the goalposts today, tomorrow, which I don't really follow, but I know they are shifting the goalposts. It has to be a political solution because if you can pardon the Northerners, the terrorists, and reunite them into the community, what's wrong with pardoning Nnamdi Kanu? See how some people can perceive it as about as an Igbo,
Has he
problem.
repented? Has he repented?
What do you mean? Has he
Is
repented?
he reformed? Has he been, renounced his
Who is asking me that
agitation?
question?
You should get who's asking the question. Has he renounced and repented?
I don't know what he has renounced. You don't know. We
Yeah,
don't know what's going on. What
you are the
if they
one
have?
saying that they're pardoning the North, but those people committing atrocity in the North are renouncing their
So
banditry at the same time,
Adewale,
seeking for
because you come here, you
forgiveness.
always speak about kinsmen.
And I'm asking you, has he repented? Has he
What do you mean
renounced
has he
his
repented?
stand?
We don't know what they had in brief. They have
So how
asked him
can
to
the
repent. If they have,
country
give
forgive
me.
him
Hold
and give
on.
him
Let
a
me land. It's
pardon
my
when he has
turn,
not
please.
repented?
Please let me land. I don't know what condition they're going to give him if they have even given him a condition. We know they're playing Rigomaya every day right now. That's what happened. But if he can, bring back, terrorists killing people. I told you the difference is almost about 90,000 to 100,000 people has been killed. Go and check the data since 2010. And you're gonna forgive that one, bring them back into community, and you asking me such an insidious statement. Has he been repented? That's nonsense in my own opinion. That's not even a valid question. So I'm not gonna respond to that.
Sorry, do you not think he should show remorse as the
I don't know we
bare
don't know what they
minimum?
have presented to him or whatever. So you can't just come out and say, it has to be a process. If they presented us to say, this is the condition, we're gonna release you. We want you to repent. Okay, we see that,
Do
but
do
that
you
has not
do
been
you
presented
do
to them. But hold on.
yeah?
You don't have the fact to say, that has been presented to him. But all these terrorists killing about, almost 100,000 in the last 15 years or whatever have
Man of prestige.
and you bring them back into the fold of Nigeria.
Man
I
of
mean,
prestige.
yes.
The essence of clemency is that the benefactor of clemency must have shown some level of remorsefulness and also turn a new leaf. And without that, the government would not place anybody on clemency or pardon. So the person you are talking in particular, without mentioning his name, has he at any time dropped his agitation and then apologize on behalf of everybody that he has inflicted pain upon in
Has
Nigeria?
he
Has he
has he
done that?
inflicted pain more than the
Hold
Boko
on,
Haram? Let's be more factual.
hold
Has
on,
he
Prestige.
inflicted more pain? You know what? I have so many
Prestige.
things to talk about. I'm not
Yeah,
going to dwell on that with that develop. So let me use
hold
my
on.
time, please.
Can you hold on just 1 second? Add this to it and then bring it home. Nnamdi Kanu has not been convicted, and there has to be a conviction before there is clemency or pardon. So he has to have a legal status in order then for the government to grant him absolution. So he hasn't even gone through the process yet for the government to then grant him. The only thing they can do is to withdraw the case against him but the case against him is so profound, and with the conviction of Simon Ekpa as well, is near impossible to withdraw it. But bring it home
Um,
in about 2 minutes, and then we move it
okay,
on. Yeah.
that's your opinion. I don't see it that way, you know. So I don't see it that way because the Boko Haram has committed more atrocity in Nigeria. They have killed more people than whatever Nnamdi Kanu, you know, had committed or whatever. Maybe he do because of his rhetoric or whatever you can say. You can make it whatever you want because he has never picked up a gun and shoot anybody. We know about the terrorists killing people. Like I gave you the figure, almost about 100,000. You know that has been exterminated in our country, and that's okay with you. And you come here tell me about repentance. What Okay, but anyway, so
Has
let me.
Nnamdi Kanu has he directed people to be killed? Has he directed his followership to go out and kill people?
You know what?
We
I
have
think I
we
don't have
have the
time to go
we
into
have we
that. We
have the
already flawed that because, in
we,
my
we
own
have the
opinion, he
clips.
did not direct people to kill. What he formed was, the Southeastern Network in order to defend his land, and he was agitating for the Biafra, the separation. When has that become a crime? Maybe you
I
can.
want Lagos Airport to be on flames. Boost the perimeter fence. Go and burn down Lagos. Anybody, if you have double barrel, if you have pistol, anything you have, give it to them. Let them go and kill them. Penetrate the airport and set Motam Mohammed Airport on fire. Set it ablaze right now. Then the world will listen. You are dealing with animals. Fulani Janjaweed, they are animals. They do not listen. They
Lagos, but with a caveat. Okay, we are not there yet. We are not there yet. We still have a lot because right now there's 4 teams: Gabon, Cameroon, and Congo. We are the last team to qualify, so we're gonna play Gabon. Cameroon is gonna play. Cameroon is gonna play Congo. So the winner of the 2 semi-final will play final. So and everything is going to be played in Morocco. So whomever wins, Africa is going to be representing one more country. Then there's going to be what we call an intercontinental this in qualification again. I think it's about 7 countries like Jamaica, Panama, Oceania, or some other things. But because of the ranking of Nigeria, out of those countries, I think one or two still have to eliminate, themselves. It's going to be 6 countries from Nigeria. After well, I'm keep on saying Nigeria, like I'm very optimistic. Nigeria is going to represent. It's going to, it's going to come out of Africa. Yeah, I am optimistic. Forget about that. The Enigma performance that has to do with NFA. We don't have any modality, for breeding good players. This is the problem the NFS, have. If I'm in charge, if I'm Tinubu, I'm going to make it mandatory. If you don't qualify Nigeria for anything, you should be fired immediately. Look at our junior team. They went to Ghana and they went to Africa and got beaten the under 17. They went to World Cup and disgraced by Argentina. That means we're not breeding new players. When the present crop of players that we have right now, leave, what's gonna be the next generation? Nigeria has a problem. Anything about Nigeria, particularly the NFL, they are one of the worst. I still give kudos to Eric Shea, the president,
There was
because
a 20-year-old player on the team who put up a stellar performance
oh,
against.
Frederick
Yeah.
Leonard, Fred. I forgotten the last name, Frederick. But anyway, yeah, the guy was good. Supposed to be. He's going to be playing center. It's our future. It's our future. I think he was raised somewhere in Kaduna by Moses Academy. Yeah, I don't know where he got that Frederick Francis, but he's from Enugu. But having said that, um, so after that, we're gonna go play intercontinental. It's gonna be 16 that's gonna play. Just because Nigeria, out of that system that's gonna play, the first 4 team is gonna be playing. Then the 2 higher ranked team, you
Oh,
know.
all right. Start to bring it home, my president.
Okay, let me land now. I just want to vest about my egos. The 2 higher team will be by standby. So the other 4 will eliminate. The other 4 will play. Then out of that 4 that will play, I think 2 will emerge from that because of Nigerian ranking. Out of the whole team that's going to play the intercontinental, Nigeria has the highest FIFA ranking. So Nigeria will be on bye. They're going to only play the semi-final and the final. And those teams that's going to play that, they are not in, like Iraq or whatever, Oceania, maybe Jamaica or Panama, So we stand a good chance of, qualifying. But it's just too late the way we are doing things right now. Most of the players are expatriate. They are born overseas and everything. They don't have that Nigerian mentality. I think it's about time they start changing, and start believing in Nigerian mentality that you have to fight. And I'm glad about the fighting spirit, they have rediscovered right now. But finally, anybody that says something about Osime, I will come after you. Osime is the GOAT. The matches that we draw, we lost one game. Osime didn't play. But whenever Osime play, we won. The only one that we draw was against Zimbabwe. That Ekong let a goal inside by his 40 in the last 90 minutes. So in summary, Osime is the GOAT, okay? So thank you very much.
All right, brilliant. So that was the excellent man of prestige. So we're still sticking very somewhat rigidly to the 5-7 minutes
Woman, can I
timing.
seek your indulgence, please?
Yeah,
Just to
yeah.
make this comment in 10 seconds. With what we just play about Nnamdi Kanu now, even my brother just finished speaking now. He just brush on it. Yeah, like he
I
doesn't
don't
even
think he
care.
heard it. I don't think he heard it. He was still talking when I removed the thing, so I don't think he heard
Yes,
it.
yeah. But one man, I'm waiting for the government that will set this guy free with the atrocity he has made in that country. I'll not say more than that. Thank you.
It's impossible, isn't it? But we go on from Prestige to Patoski. So let me rattle through the headlines for you, Patoski. Just as a reminder, we were talking about Peter Obi making the ludicrous. Oh, sorry. We were talking about Peter Obi making the ludicrous promise that he would turn Nigeria around within 4 years. Even the last time he said that, even his good friend what's it called, El Rufai was mocking him. We are talking about a court-ordered medical panel declaring Nnamdi Kanu fit for trial. So, which chimes with the Showore protest riot. The Senate confirms Mokpito as the INEC chairman. So, how will the space digest that? Tinubu is looking to review and delete some names from his pardon list as a result of the criticism coming forward. The new tax law, the guy in charge has come out to remind them again that there's a threshold of 800,000 naira before you start to pay tax, because they were talking about assaulting the lower rungs in society. The defections continue, and it sweeps off Ben Murray Bruce, who joins the APC. He says it's not political. Peter Obi slams a lawsuit against the Adeyanju. We want that fast track so that we can delight and laugh at the two of them. So those are some of the spaces we're speaking to. Give us about 5-7 minutes, Patoski.
Yeah, woman, thank you. Uh, Funny times are here. The first stuff that really made me laugh was Reno. Reno was just, we all know what Reno wanted. He just wanted to, he was looking for a way to sell himself to the president, suddenly changing the same you. We all knew that Raymond was a liar all along now. The same you went to Chatham House calling Tinubu a ole, drug lord. I mean, how suddenly do people just change? So I knew he was all lying all along. Even all the ole and everything that he was calling Tinubu, calling Buhari, it was just to serve his own self-interest. You understand? And then they were supporting him then too, when he was calling Tinubu ole and all those stuff. And then suddenly he went against Peter Obi. They went for him. Now, ó ti ṣubú gbálẹ̀, ó ti ṣubú, ó ti ṣubú rẹ́lẹ̀. They are now hailing, yeah, look at him, disgrace. I think that's just a typical Nigerian celebrity claiming to be more than what they are. You understand? Even some of these are musicians. You go for a shows, you make so much money, go and buy one jewelry, buy one house and show it off there. There are people in that country that are not showing anything, and they can buy those musicians 100 times. and they are just there, young people. I mean, there's a Yoruba tech guy that owns a club, be a Division 2 club or something club in Europe there, and I'm sure nobody knows his name. The boy finished from Babcock. So there are so many like that. So that's what Renault is showing a car and say, "See my car. I won't show the number so that Obidien will not go and trace my house." And it was somebody else's car. Those such an embarrassment and disgrace to himself and not to us. So that's what it is. And my prayer is that so many of them will be reviewed like that. Because if you see that video, one man, Reno was embarrassed on international TV. He called the man a mayor. The man said, "I'm not a mayor." He claimed to
Yes,
bring the man.
I saw that.
I was just laughing.
The Rise TV, they broke out in breakdancing. They couldn't contain their joy.
Yes,
The
now it's a
Rufai Husseini and
disgrace.
his
I'm
motley
sure
crew.
Attilo, I'm sure he will go and drink cold
You
water
know, very
somewhere
quickly
now.
he would have come out on that subject, but he's been very silent. So
No, but
if
that's fact now. Before he will say this and that, disgrace. You
he
know
will say,
what I
I
do?
keep meticulous records. I am a data man. Da, 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 da."
Yeah, they
Apparently,
say.
he's telling them he's manipulating them in the background. Don't tell them that you are this. Don't tell them you are.
The man said he has been to Nigeria 16 times. He said this is their first time in Nigeria. I brought them on fact finding mission. And he'll be going around trying to teach us Bible, say, oh, we
He
don't
said
believe.
the guy is friends with Ted Cruz. The guy said he has never met Ted Cruz in his life.
That the only time he shook Tezu, that he was on a line in the crowd, he just stretched out his hand and touched Ted Cruz, And that's how I'll be telling you, I'm in Ethiopia now. This is the first church in Ethiopia. Do you know the meaning of so and so in the Bible? I looked at him like that. Is this not the same Christianity that I've been in? Some of us have been in this Christianity. Maybe Reno was in primary school. He's now teaching everybody. I look at him now with all his holiness and his, humility. A dose of humility is good for everybody. Try to be humble. Try to just be okay. Nobody cares about what you drive until you start bringing it out. Some of us, as warm as I'm here with you, I'm not where I live now. I'm not in the same province with my family. I just go home on weekend. I don't have a car here. Why? I don't need it. And if I want to buy it, I don't think I can afford it now because I live in downtown. I have to be paying for parking every day because I live here. And every day you pay for parking. If it's other place, I can park in somebody's house. So if I pay for parking every day, that money will almost buy a car in Nigeria after like 2 years. So why should I go and just be claiming you are more, claiming what you are not? It's as terrible as that. I'm not saying I'm happy, but I won't say I'm happy, but I think it's good. Maybe this God trying to correct him and making him to say, look here, you need to stop all this crap and have a reflection on your life. You can't talk
Patoski,
like this.
Patoski,
Yeah.
I have a question. So when Reno was inviting these two gentlemen, what do
Yeah.
you think he was? Because he took them to the media, right? And he said what he said at the Arise television. I don't know why he actually took them to Arise television. However, those people did not counter the narrative when he brought them to the media. One, they went with the storyline. So, what changes between that time and now that the individual is now speaking on social media? What changes?
No, on TV, the man Reno introduced the guy as maybe I saw one clip. Reno introduced Charles introduced those two guys that Reno brought them to Nigeria, and Reno said they are on fact finding mission, and that this is the first time they are in Nigeria. That's what Charles said. And right there, the man said he had been to Nigeria 16 times. So obviously that's not his first time.
Okay. Why didn't he counter the narrative when he said he called him a mayor? Why didn't he say, "Oh, I'm not the mayor," or "I'm not a friend of these people that this
Another
Reno"?
another thing that you will look at is this. I think the man had a second think. In Nigeria, if in America, if you impersonate or pretend to be something, can eventually lead to some criminal prosecution.
Impersonation. You,
Eh,
you know, you know what, Patoski? You know what,
mm,
Patoski? I'm not defending Reno because Reno has been a media consultant for a while. That's why he
mm,
could work with the likes of Jonathan and the rest. But the thing is this: they are both in cahoot. I mean, in the same
yeah.
scheme. But something must have gone wrong for these individuals to have come out to start spilling all these beans.
I have
Oh,
a
Adewale,
feeling.
what I think went wrong is just a case of sour grapes. He promised
Exactly.
them that they will meet Nuhu Rubadu. He will take them also to see Mr. President. I think he couldn't deliver on those two
Didn't deliver.
promises.
And maybe they are giving you some money for that. In short,
So
Reno will not do
that's
it
where
for
they,
free.
they
He
went
must have
after
got,
him.
maybe he got paid for that service. You
I
know,
mean, Renon is not a dunce. I believe you have excuse to whatever is going on. He must have something to say about this because he can't just keep silent on the fact that things
so
didn't
I
work
think
out
Yeah,
between
it's
them.
because of exactly what you said.
I
That's
mean,
why
we live,
I
Baba. We
came
live
to
here in we live here in
conclusion
United States. We
that
know
he
who
didn't
is.
deliver on the promise. You know, every white person, particularly American, they want to meet somebody of high political power in Nigeria. They want to
mm,
do deals. So
yeah.
they came with such enthusiasm and are not meeting Ribadu or the president, I think deflated them.
But
I
Baba, we
also
could
I
easily
also think
Google the
something.
mayor of El Paso here on the internet
I also
now.
I
We can
also
easily
think
check out who is the mayor.
I also think that he must have, he would have created himself as somebody who could lobby powers in Nigeria and stuff like that. And if it's US, you can be paid to do that, and it's normal. They will say, okay, how much you are going to connect us. In short, in Jonathan's day, people were doing that. You want to see
Lots of money. I
Jonathan
think I've forgotten the amount to see even patients.
to see
You have to pay
patients and
money.
stuff like that. Yeah. So it was a lot of money. I'm sure
Yes,
that
they,
touting.
they call it influence peddling.
Yeah, and I'm sure Reno must have done that during Jonathan time
And the
very
fee
well.
is facilitation fee or something like that.
So, and in this case, he is not really grounded. And maybe you told them, oh, don't worry, Sinu Ribadu. And those ones were busy and he probably didn't do or didn't do his work well, or they were probably running out of patience. So they just feel this man has come to dupe us or swindle us.
Sorry, Patoski, I'm not trying to take over your time, your floor.
All right. After that, then let him just carry on so that we can move it around.
Yes,
Make good point. Yeah, yeah.
okay. I just wanna, chip in that. Actually, Reno shouldn't have even done all this because you remember Apabio said they should raise the committee to go to the Washington, right? And the likes of obedience and some other oppositions out there saying why should he raise a committee to go out there. But remember, we don't have ambassador, right? And this thing can be sorted out through diplomacy. So when you have committees that have been raised to go and negotiate or talk to the Washington on behalf of the Nigerians or behalf of federal government, I think is the best route, other than we're not bringing all these God knows what do you call them, you know, this fake. Mayors to come out to do what? I mean, we can easily Google the list of the mayors of El Paso from 1960s, 70s and see their faces. So I don't know what he's trying to achieve with this. But anyway, I'm just trying to chip that in.
Mr.
Go on.
Dewale, you people should leave Reno. Reno is doing his own business.
Yes, now.
Reno is doing his own business, and I can tell you that the business is really working for him. At least today, I think today, now, he's been able to enter Dangote now. I think it's him and Dan. I've seen. I think it's him and Dangote today now. So he's basically doing his thing. And to be very candid,
I saw that clip as well. Him
yeah,
using
he's been with
to
Dangote.
to
He's been with
advertise
Dangote since
made in
morning.
Nigeria.
Yeah, he's been with Dangote since morning. So basically, right? See, he might actually have his lapses, but I can actually tell you that Reno has done more. That's just it. He can actually have his lapses. Personally, I might not really, key into everything Reno says, but I can actually say that Reno has done more. In terms of promoting the country, he has done more. in terms of how he tries to debunk some lies, he has done more. So people may not really like him because of his own political leaning. Yeah, that's normal. But in terms of people that have really done more, yeah, I think we should just give it to him.
No, you know why? I think I appreciate you. So let me just continue. I appreciate you. But what I think with Treno is this. You see, don't uh, don't don't condemn in others what you do yourself. You understand? He says he's claiming that Obi is not a saint. He has done this, but he claims to be a saint, and he's quick to say Obi is not a saint.
No,
No, no.
Patoski,
Let me just continue now so that
why will you say Reno play, try to be a saint? Is anybody a
Reno
saint?
claimed to be a saint now, calling somebody a thief. He went to Chatham's and calling Tinubu Ole. He said he has his facts with Obi. Is this? He does his things forthrightly. He don't. The implication is not. He doesn't have to say I'm a saint. Even Obi or anybody did not come out to say I am a saint. Obi have never come out to say I'm a saint, but people say he claimed to be a saint, and that is true. He does that the way he says. I've never taken this. I've never go and check. That means he's claiming, look, I'm faultless, or I am not like these people. So he doesn't have to say I'm a saint, but I'm saying my integrity is better than these people. So Reno does that too. Reno does that too. He did it, and when he was all out for Tinubu, that's his own stand. I am this, I am that. This is a
No,
drug payroll. Is this? So he
but
was
Patoski,
lying. No, let me finish now so that you can continue. If not, you people will stay
All
long
right,
there.
Patoski, take 5 more minutes to rattle through all the other talking points. Unless you just want to stay on Reno. Still Obisu, the Adeyanju, the
I
Nnamdi
would.
Kanu situation, all of these things. 5 more
Let me
minutes.
just close Reno. So, I mean, Reno is quick to condemn in others the things he has in himself. So, the parable of Christ saying that remove the logs in your eye so they can see the speck on other people's eye apply to Reno, even many of us, maybe even me that I'm talking. So, I don't know why people should, before we go out to condemn and say things, we should just be reflective and just be okay. So I'm sure Reno must have learned his lesson. With respect to Obi and Wiki, the key point that I saw there is that, and that's one thing we think we need to keep reminding the people. Wiki said we are just 2 years, and if you look at it, Tinubu is just about 2.5 years, and people are bringing out.
Sorry, Patrick, is that not sufficient enough time to have solved all of Nigeria's problems?
No,
How long does it need? Obi will do it in 4 years now. How come Tinubu has not solved all of Nigeria's problems in
in
2
2
years?
years, Abi, because you understand, it's very ridiculous. We are quick to condemn and say, look at this, look at that, and then we bring out things that have been destroyed for over 20 something years, and say, look at this President Tinubu, look at the way Nigeria is, as if he's the one that destroyed that classroom that's been destroyed about 20 something years ago. So those are the things that we need to think and weigh things and look at it. Okay, even this Nnamdi Kanu thing, he has been on since long before he came, and he needs to handle it with care and see how it is. Because by doing that, if he decides to say Nnamdi Kanu should be released now, he will even be offending some people in the east because there are victims.
Patoski, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's the popular will of Nigerians for Nnamdi Kanu? Do you think majority of Nigerians want Nnamdi Kanu released or the case withdrawn?
I don't know whether it's majority because I don't have a way of finding out that. But I know there are Nigerians who will not want Nnamdi Kanu to just be released like that.
You
I
you
I
can
want
you can count me amongst those numbers.
I want Nnamdi Kanu released, but I want him to be tried and everything to be fairly weighed, because there are people who have lost their lives. There are people, but I want things to just be okay. Even if he's convicted today and he's pardoned, let it be on record that yeah, he actually knew he was wrong and he was convicted and he was pardoned. You understand? Because if today Tinubu say oh, wave, they will say, they don't have a case. He didn't do anything wrong, Let it be known that he has done things wrong. I'm still waiting to see any Nigerian today who is a human, who is a human being that has human feeling in his vein, that has human blood flowing in his vein, and we say that Nnamdi Kanu has not done anything wrong, even to his own people. You understand? So that's part of it.
Ah,
But
Patoski, there are plenty. Oh.
but I'll come on that. So Tinubu is just less than 5 years, and and uh, and it is what it is. But one man, I want to say something. I know a lot of people are listening. I used to tell you that, okay, I don't think I mentioned it here. You see, this world, I think we are just one humanity. We are just like family, whether we are from the north or from the south or from the east or from the west. We are just one human being and families and siblings. If we trace ourselves, people of faith claim to come from one person, from a couple rather. And even though it could be distant, but in a way, it means that we are all one family, whether we speak the same language or we speak different languages or not, even in that country. And I'm going to I just had a discovery in my family. We say ancestral and all the stuff like that. In my family, my dad told me that his mom was a Muslim. Her name was Amina. And I was thinking it was from Kogi State and stuff. My dad is late now, long gone. And so I started making that inquiry. And I met my oldest brother, who's close to 80 years now. And and then he now started asking me, I said, is this from Kogi State? From Iberia? I said, no. He said, my dad's mom was a Fulani woman. I was surprised. I was arguing, what's Fulani? He said,
Look at that. So
eh,
Omamala, Omamala.
can you
Look
imagine
at
that?
that. Abubakar
Now,
Patoski.
he said
Omamala.
my dad, not even distant, my dad's mom was a Fulani lady. I said I was. He said where Ibolo party Rirunwa. You understand? You know that Fulani hair that looks like almost Niger. That's all of my brothers. That's how their hair is. And now he says, so where did you think we got our hair from? He says because of that. And now I now looked at my dad and I look at his figure. My dad was too tall for people from my side. He's tall, his long face, his nose, his hair, that curly hair and everything. But you know he's dark, but not very dark. Assuming he was really very light, you would know that this like, but just a blend. So the moment I started seeing that, I started looking at the features of my dad. Even when he was old, he was still had that typical like almost like that Buhari kind of stature and everything. And his height was almost like Buhari's or over 6 feet and stuff like that. He said, no, he said hey, that our grandmother is Fulani and that's where we got our hair from. But I now looked at it and say, oh, if I go to Kebbi now, somebody, assuming one Fulani bandit see me, go just, if he buy me now, I could say, don't buy one Yoruba guy or don't buy one. But he wouldn't know that probably he has buy his cousin or even we now that we see that, oh, these Fulani people like this, we probably didn't know there's something that have changed. So I just saw the humanity in everything, in everybody. And I felt very, very, very humbled, in my high urbanized high seat that I used to sit on, you know. I felt very, very humble. And I said that I was going to share with everybody. I think we should just be mindful when it comes to humanity and stuff like that. But with respect to Nnamdi Kanu, let me just close with that. I believe that he has done things that were wrong. He has approached things in a way that was not really okay and proper. And it will be proper to put this trial, accelerate the trial, if it's possible for him to be convicted. And then if he's going to be pardoned, then he will know that, oh, I did this thing that was wrong. I was actually convicted, I was wrong. Then I'm pardoned. So that I won't come out and start saying the same thing and stuff like that. To me, that's my opinion.
All right, brilliant. Thank you, Malam Patoski. So thank you, Malam Patoski. We go on from you, Alhaji Patoski, to the elegant Baba. Baba, he has no drop of any pure Yoruba, full blood. Baba, floor is yours.
Thank you, man. Patoski, man of prestige, Adewale, Larry, and commander, of course, from Australia. Alafia for all of you. And people in the comment section, I welcome you. Particularly AB, who is just showing up, or maybe I've been absent for some time. I don't know. I salute you. Esteemed viewers, welcome. Click the like button if you've not done so. And don't forget to subscribe and also share. Woman, I just want to talk on two topics, Nnamdi Kanu and Obi and the trade fair issue. For Nnamdi Kanu, they are playing games, simply put. Do you know today, after the Nigerian Medical Association submitted that report and they served it on them to say, look, this man is healthy. They are just playing games. They now brought out a new grounds of objection, telling the court that, oh, in fact, there is nothing to defend. The court is against it. They brought up the extradition issue, the rendition issue, this issue, that issue, bail issue, everything. So they filed that motion. They filed a motion. That I'm not a lawyer, but I have common sense. I have lawyer friends. We discuss law, we talk law. So I have little knowledge. The emotions they are bringing is like putting the cart before the horse. Those are supposed to be preliminary objection before they start the case at all, when they are arranging the case management of the case, to show reason why we should not even start at all. Those were supposed to be the beginning. They didn't do it. Then they have another opportunity when they were making no case submission after the federal have closed their own prosecutorial case. They didn't come up with that. Now it has come to defense. They don't want to go into the box because they know the guy is guilty. The evidences are there. They've played it. So he has to defend it. They know with that, the case is coming to an end. And with this, they are heckling and all the rest. Justice Omotosho is determined to finish that case even this year. So they don't want him sentenced. So they are bringing up that objection, coming out from the court and spewing rubbish and saying, no, they are not supposed to do that, do this, do that, do that. I mean, they are just embarrassing the senior advocate, the old man there, who is shepherding them. He has told them before that he will leave if they continue this shenanigans. And I think that old man that is the senior advocate, I've forgotten his name, Agabi or so. He may refuse to go further with that case and allow the other rascals to conclude and do whatever they want to do. They know the guy is cooked. Nnamdi Kanu is cooked. Finland cannot jail ECPA, and Nigeria will let Nnamdi go scot-free. Who is the boss of ECPA? Before they start to even harass Tinubu, look, this thing is, I don't understand the issues here. Before the other time, it was Abaribe that bailed him out, guaranteed and did everything before the guy escaped. Abaribe was taken into the DSS dungeon for weeks by Buhari before they beg and beg and beg before Abaribe was released. So this guy will not respect anybody. So if they know they are very serious, even on the ordinary compound, in household, in villages, we have heads. So as a people, as an ethnic group, they have leaders. Let them take themselves. sign whatever they want to sign to the federal government in their blood to say, leave him. He will not cause any problem. If he cause any problem, there are things to say. They are not coming forward to say that. You come to court and for sure is leading a charmed life. For sure, and he will get his upcomings come Monday, because that's a SARS anniversary. They put that thing on SARS anniversary, thinking they can farm some crowd for it because of that. And you are not going to Eagle Square, where you should naturally should be the point where everybody should congregate and do their normal thing. You said you are going to Aso Rock, the seat of government. To do what? To unseat a government? That's a coup. That is a coup. You don't approach the seat of government with crowd. To do what? You have several other avenues. So if I think I can't wait till Monday. That's why I say Shure is leading a shamed life. Let me not waste it.
ṣé Sowore ṣó ń fi life àwọn people yìí rúbọ ni, because he did that again. Do you
It
remember his
looked like
last
it.
protest? Do you remember his last protest? A lot of people got pied. Do you know that nationwide one?
Mm-hmm.
And then if they try to storm the seat of power, like you said, they will be resisted forcefully, and so a couple of them will get pied again. So don't feel like one Ruboni.
No, there's even a counter protest.
Baba,
We
as a
don't
matter
know
of
those
fact,
involved for the counter protest, but you know that will be bloody. That could even contain security forces in civilian uniform, in civils. They will
Baba,
attack them. Is going to, yeah.
the location of Aso Rock is impenetrable in a way. That's like a fortress. There's no even to even get to the presidential village. You know how many gates you are going to get before you even get to.
That is why I said even the approach, is a no-go area. So when you start to want to force yourself in, that's a coup, because you are not invited. It's a coup. I'm telling you. It's a coup. The other time we saw what happened during that this thing approaching the White House. You know what happened? A few years back in Trump's first term.
Is it Black Lives Matter?
Yeah. You don't. It's a no-go area. So I can't wait till Monday, because if you want to do anything, do it. Storm the court. Do anything. Go to the National Assembly, not the seat of government, not where the president resides and work, where you have the federal guides.
Even National Assembly is no go area. It's a people's house. You can't do that.
Do you remember when is it Maman Daura, when there was the DSS thing then, and it rolled troops on the House of Assembly, and Oshibanjo sacked him.
Of course, you see,
Baba,
they don't know.
Baba,
Look, yes, sir, Larry.
Baba, don't disturb yourself. They
I'm
know.
not. I'm
They
just
know how to
enjoying
do
this.
it.
I want to, because
They will
that's why I say
give
Chokre is leading a
Baba.
sham life.
Do you know the treatments they gave the Jade Yonju those years?
Mm-hmm.
They will give Showore that treatment. Wait on Monday.
Wait, let them try.
Wait
So
on
let me
Monday.
quickly go because of Larry and Adewale to Obi. Look, Loju Amokoko, bí kílẹ̀ kó dá money. For a trader, the likes of our brothers in the East, it's like everywhere should be shop, 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 shop. No, everywhere cannot be shop. Everywhere cannot be shop. We need a structured society, or some states want to be structured. We don't want shop everywhere. There are places you can have shop. Do you know how you acquired that trade fair thing? Look, there is law, except we pretend we don't have laws. Nigeria have very good laws, old and new, decree and legislated ones. That trade fair was given to the panel Abacha instituted for port congestion. Obi was the chairman of that panel. It was in the process of working for Abacha. The trade fair actually was idle. But the federal government acquired that trade fair place from the families, the Awori families, Soba and Onireke. It's between Onireke and Soba family that gave federal government, through Lagos state government instrumentality, to build the trade fair. There is a law that says, if I give you land, whether federal government, whether a corporate body or individual or a society, and you must use it for the purpose for which that thing was given to you. If you deviate from it structurally, the state has a right to take their land back. Not to even talk a situation where you've moved away to Abuja. You don't need the trade fair anymore. That trade fair is like an LCDA. There is a big hotel even there. They gave it to them temporarily. That's the as Panda. They form a society as Panda. Temporarily, they were not supposed to even erect any structure there. Obi alone as the chairman took some of the cubicle, 200 there. He didn't build them. Those are already structures within the trade fair. If you've been to Aspanda, you know what I'm talking about. Then they started building structures, which they call plaza, on it. Most of them even, it extended to the car park area of the trade fair. Fine, no problem. But if you doing something and you are found out, don't come and stampede people. Don't say because like not me now Okonkwo talk am. Don't say because you have a mob behind you. Apology to Okonkwo, Kenneth Okonkwo, then you use that to think you can harass people.
Is that an ill-bred mob? According to Kenneth
According to
Okonkwo,
Okonkwo,
an ill-bred mob. What was the other thing that he called them? Was it savages or what? What was the main thing he called
oh
them?
man, let me continue. You understand? Look, even if you give these people a chance, they will use the old federal secretariat. They will use the national stadium. They will turn everywhere into shop. No, that is not the kind of society we want. Even as small as London Borough, the Liverpool market, it's even structured on this day, from this time to that time, you just use it and go away. And ever since that thing has been traditional, I wake up to that since the 70s. You understand? Nobody has come to build extra kiosk or roll anything extra beyond that time frame. We need to respect ourselves. You understand? If you go to the island, for instance, there are compounds. Though we who inherited those compounds, we've left to other parts in the state. But those we left behind, they've managed to corner them. These are houses like rooming. You know, the Lagos compound are on the island. Everywhere is now shop. Everywhere. If they start now asking them to vacate, or because places meant for accommodation for families, you can't turn them into commercial facilities. There are several lands in Lagos. You can extend, like where they are taking the computer village to now, beyond Abule Egba. Fine. Markets, shops should be on the outskirts to help the traffic in the central areas. You don't say because you want to trade, then everywhere should be shop, 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 shop. Then what else we will do in terms of transport, in terms of passage? In terms of passage. If they don't want structured society, we want it in our own space. Things should be done properly. Properly. Federal government is no more using that place. Okay, the state government may take it back. It is our right. It is the right of the Soba family, the Onireke family, their worries to take their land back, because federal government is not coming back there. Just like the National Stadium, just like the Secretariat, and the whole of several real estate owned by the federal government. So because they give you, it was temporary, let them bring out their permission. It was temporary. Okay, use it as your, don't erect any structure, anything, don't add a thing to it. Then you started building on it. So these are the things, because a lot, though I'm saying this for those who are discerning, those who are ready to hear, who are willing to be truthful, not emotion. They are destroying proper people business. They've never done business before. So trading, my grandmother was a trader, big one. Big one. You want me to be a trader? After they trained my father to be an engineer, a civil engineer, then his own son will be a trader. Come on. The children of the great traders, we've evolved. It's nothing to be proud of. They are doing the OP. They're in charge of the palm pay. The unicorns, whose daily intake alone runs into several billions. Then we'll talk about wusi-wusi. Because that's what we wusi-wusi. One man I yield for Larry.
All right. Just on that space. In fact, I think it's Iyala ya àwọn obedient is next. But just on that space, it's quite laughable sometimes when you listen to this narrative, and I think we're a bit remiss not to be pushing back against it as forcefully as it's being brought forward. I heard. I've been hearing. Who was I heard some reasonably um, influential voice saying that the economy of Lagos State would collapse if the Southeasterners pulled out, or that the Southeastern business is what sustains Lagos. I was aghast. The Southeastern economy is like they do in Ghana. You know what they accuse them of in Ghana? That they are just selling phone covers on the streets. The southeastern economy in Lagos State is a pedestrianized space now. Like you said, wosi wosi. Is my container done land now? What exactly do they contribute to that space? They open up some ramshackles something and sell dodgy products, fake medication, spare parts that the
It's
Dangote
just even
contribution.
7% of Lagos GDP. 7%.
The Dangote, what's Dangote as an
Dangote,
individual?
Glow, Bua, and they contribute over 33%.
Even
Almost
Dangote
40%.
alone, the point, Baba, the Dangote alone, just as an entity, it contributes twice,
Then the
or even
warriors, they're the warriors,
than all of them
honestly.
combined now. This effrontery has to stop now. This
They're the
poking in the
warriors.
nose all the time endlessly constitute. We're civilized people. We're not used to this level of barbarism.
No, I hear, the
Savage
theory, one man,
yeah.
let me make you laugh. They say they want to rile the West to the extent that we will want to secede so that they will have an easy passage to go also. Is that a good strategy?
Baba, do you believe they want to leave Nigeria? I don't believe that. And let me tell you why I don't believe it. And then maybe Larry, you want to come in. I don't believe they want to believe Nigeria for 1 second. Because if you look at the wave of internal movement within Nigeria, there's a wave, almost a pandemic, a rush, an avalanche of these people streaming out of the southeast into the southwest every single day. Like those those things that they used to ferry Malu to the north, they'll pile them to the rafters, and then you see them going on the train services in Lagos, taking photographs on the intra-city rail and sending it back home like they have arrived in London. If they want to secede, you should be seeing the migration the other way back. Their land cannot feed them. We know this, and that is why they farm out so aggressively. The land cannot sustain them, and the Southwest is a land of abundance. Always has been, always will be. The soil is abundant. The mental, acuity of the space is unparalleled. It's unparalleled. There are only two sets of people that will concede that would have in almost near equivalent of a brain function of a Yoruba person. That would be the Chinese and the Jews. I cannot see anybody else that can contend with the capacity, and that is what creates this environment that they all rush to. They want Biafra, but the people living there are escaping it like they were running out of a burning building. These people don't want Biafra. They just want to make noise. Anyway, let me just abandon all that. It's just nonsense. It annoys me. There's no single
It
Igbo
does
person
at
that
times.
wants
Yeah,
that wants
that's why I
Biafra.
say that's
Just
why they want to
constituting a
rile everybody
nuisance
up.
everywhere.
It does, honestly, because when you see things that have been twisted and the truth is in plain sight, why do we pretend? Why must law be created? I mean, look, even here, for instance, here in New Jersey, it is the state that owns the land. It is from the state we apply everything. But do you know there are things I can do here now? Federal will slam me. I cannot use lead-based paints or asbestos. Once I use it, the Fed will come in. Despite the fact that I would say, I would say, oh, what's Fed doing in my state? There are laws. You have to obey. Between the state government and the federal government, they intertwine. So you have to know how to navigate it. You don't start playing game and pitting one tribe, one ethnic group against the other because of your own selfish interest, because you have 200 shops and a plaza. So bloody what? So you wear black and you proceeded there with protruding stomach to spew rubbish, to wind people up and things like that. Same thing you did in Oduduwa. But we've chosen to be very quiet. The Lagos State Assembly is quiet, but they are working. They are working. I will not come here since Lagos State government has not said what they are doing. It's not from my mouth. I will now come and say, this is what is happening, this is what's happening, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. It's going to all be function of law, as civilized society do. Law will curb all these excesses and this nonsense. Thank you, one man.
All right, brilliant, Baba. I want to. I want to. I want to share something before we just move on. All right. As much as I want the platform to grow, and I think some of it might be not slamming these guys for maybe we just have to abandon that idea because I cannot. It's becoming unconscionable, the excesses of that space. It's just intolerable. Let me show you this. Actually, I'm not quite sure if it reads. Let me show you this. These are dispatches coming out of from the early stages of the Nigerian formation. They were inviting. This was oh, it's not coming out. It's not coming up. sufficient enough for you to read. But this was during the independence time. I'll download it and I'll bring it up properly tomorrow. They were inviting these people to have a bath and make sure they put on clothes. Otherwise, they would not allow them to participate in the independence celebration. This was in the 1960s. This was in the 1960s. So what
Oh
are we
my
talking?
God.
Let me show you. Let me show you the 1920s. In the 1920s, Baba, in the 1920s,
One man, don't let them
oh, oh,
push
oh,
you. Leave them,
no,
leave them.
hold on. In the 1920s, these people were still covering their vanity with animal skin. They were. This is it now. This was in the 1920s. Their vanity. They're covering it with the animal skins. If you look at the Yoruba women, let me show you. This is the Yoruba women in the 1920s. We already had the culture of Ashoke to the point of accentuating their attires with jewelry. And look at these people. They were still covering as early as the 1920s their vanity with animal skin. So let's have perspective now. Coming up to Yoruba land and anyway, I, I didn't even want to do all that, but sometimes it just
Leave
gets to
it.
you.
Drop
Yeah,
the one.
you know,
Let it go.
you know.
Let it go.
You know.
You know what, man?
One
If you
man.
look at what I named my profile tonight, you begin to wonder why tonight. Tonight that you are raking for them front and back. You see, eh, anyone that is. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Is it my tongue, one man?
Yes, floor is yours. 5 7
Okay.
minutes. Apologies, anybody that got riled, though. But these people, they roused. So anyway, I do apologies, but no apologies. But yes, floor is yours. 5 7 minutes, Diwali.
Thank you, one man, and good evening, everybody. Baba, Mr. Larry, everyone in the studio, and all the listeners.
Alancia.
Good morning, good evening, everybody. It's nice being back again on One Man Went to More show. Listen, everybody knows me since I've been joining this show. I've been a peaceful man, but sometimes only thing backbone can know being. Sometimes when you see what's going on in the online in that space, you begins to wonder: are we living in the same space called Nigeria? Because sometimes you
Diwali,
be
Diwali, my friend.
yes, sir.
I had to come up. One man, I am so proud of you tonight. I am, finally, finally. I shall call you like this British in stuff, but you are finally an Omo tonight. Good job. Good night.
Thank you, Baba T. You see, and I've watched um the happenings in Nigeria. Let me start from Bemure Bruce switching over to APC. I know it's just a matter of time. And I think everyone from the southern part of Nigeria should be happy. One, one way or the other, we are coming together for to find a common cause. Because for a very long time, the northern part of the country have dominated the public governance in Nigeria. And now you have a rally point. Those governors, some of them actually finishing second term, they have nothing to lose. But they chose to pitch tent with the APC where Bola Ahmed Tinubu is. Look, the hatred towards that man or towards the southwestern part of the country is simply because they are being denied or those who are even sympathizing with them. But what I found very common among those people antagonizing online is that they cannot reason. They don't have the common sense to reason why this should be. People are crossing over. People are leaving the sinking ship called PDP. It's not just the PDP. PDP will still come back to regroup. But when you have to come back together to form a strong base in the southern geographical zone in Nigeria, to consolidate, because if we let this slip off the southern part of Nigeria for now, every single project in the southern part of Nigeria will be abandoned one way or the other. Maybe 50% of it will be abandoned. And these people know that the center is where you have more to say, where you have more to contribute, and you benefit more when you align with the center.
So you now have a southern president in at the center. You say you will not align with it. I don't fault those people that are dumping a PDP and moving to the center. I won't be surprised even if Obi is campaigning for Tinubu tomorrow, because as of now it's partyless. It doesn't have any party, doesn't have any political platform. The other side, Ben Mure Bruce for a very long time. What are his key points? The reason why he decided to join APC when he was in the Senate. This man was practically living in the future. I was wondering why Charles even invited him, maybe just to ridicule him, because I don't see reason why he should have even gone to Arise News. One, we're talking about somebody who could foresee future in a country where technology takes the center point, the center stage. Because whether we like it or not, we're now living in the era of technology, and he appointed a youth who has a background, a solid background. As a matter of fact, he was one of his antagonists, but he won him over. Look at the Ayode. I believe his name is Ayodele, the tax man. It was once up other side of Tinubu, criticizing of every of his political stance. But today, he did what he did not for Tinubu, but for Nigeria. So when you see a leader who decided to bring people, not brainless people, not certificate-less people like the Nanji that are trying to rubbish the presidency, but whatever political issue played out in that angle, but you see that he is deliberate in picking who could help drive this agenda forward. When Bruce was in Senate, in the next Senate, he was conversing for what do you call it, electric vehicles and the rest, because he could see that in Europe, see that in America, and today is everywhere, corners of the world. Why can't we have that in Nigeria? When I was working in the bank in Nigeria, there was nothing called internet banking in Nigeria, but today we can easily transfer funds from one account to the other. Those are the subtle changes that creep into society through one policy or the other. And the fiscal policy and the monetary policy this government has put in place is actually working. But people, those who have eyes, but I believe they could see, but because of the hatred towards the person at the center, they just cannot come to terms with it. It's quite unfortunate. Anyway,
Sorry, Dewale, Mabino, let me build. It's 95 a.m. where I am. Super Tatas Ayo and Olatubosu. Not enough Super Tatas ever comes in on the platform, but thank you to those two. Patoski is here, Thomas is here as well, so to guide the conversation. Larry after you, Simba, Remy. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. Back to you, Dewale.
Thank you.
Thank you, one man. Yeah, Dewale, you
So,
have the floor.
thank you, my brother. I won't take much time. Let me just speak on
No, that's all right. Yeah, take your time.
Nnamdi Kanu, then I will leave the state. See, Baba said something earlier that the man and his team and his legal team are purposely stalling this case with the hope that it will drag out. Maybe the federal government will get tired or something political will play out, and then we have no reason than to release him. Look, the guy doesn't know the dragnet where he's found himself. And those who are comparing his case with
Sorry, before you came in, I asked one man, I said, I'm waiting for the administration that will free this guy, that we will not face the prosecution which is in now. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Continue, my brother.
It's not that it cannot be released. It can be released. And I tell you this: there's no crime in the country that nobody can be released from. But the point is that I asked my brother earlier, man of Preston, I said, has he shown any sign of being remorseful?
Yeah.
Has he at any time, come forward to say, look, my followers, I think we should follow a different path. And here and there, these are the things we should be doing. Has he done that? Yes, baby, hold on. But he has not. If you see his demeanor in the court, he's always different, he's always antagonist. At a point, he was even telling his legal team to shut up. Telling a legal practitioner who's representing his interest to shut up simply
Do you
because
remember he said he doesn't want some judges that they should drop his case from one of the judges. I forgot his or her name.
it's
That he
part of
doesn't trust
tactics to
it.
stall the case. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's, those tactics are valid if you know how to exploit to your own advantage. But to reduce or to reduce the atrocity as committed to just mere campaign for
Misdemeanor.
yeah, you begin to it's like assaulting our sensibility because this man was caught on tape canvassing for certain tribes to be eliminated and annihilated. I mean, if somebody said you should be eradicated from your father's house, would you canvass for such person, clemency for that person when that person has not shown any sign of being remorseful? So he's in it for a very long haul. At a point, this man from the Edo, what's his name? What's his name? Baba, if you remember this guy's name, he's also a professor at the Nigerian Law School. What's his name? Yes, I'm talking. What's his name? At a point, he was representing him in the court.
Mike is there, man.
Ozekome.
It
He was
was
representing.
the
Yeah.
case.
So you can see the pattern. Those people must have been tired of representing somebody who is showing some level of arrogance. Look, it will get to a stage. Politics will
Do you
not even
remember
solve this
the
case.
two last court appearance? Is still bragging. This guy is like, I said, what's wrong with this guy? No sign of
Earlier,
remorse, as you rightly said.
earlier my brother, one of Presidio, was talking about those bandits and those kidnappers in the north were being pardoned, were being. Look, the essence of clemency is that the benefactor, the beneficiary, must have shown some level of remorsiveness and also shown the level of changes
And they
to
even
merit
they
being pardoned.
surrendered their arms.
And they surrender exactly.
Isn't
They
it?
lay down their arms and they renounce whatever group or whatever they're doing. Those are the people that are qualified to be pardoned. Look, you can say those who were talking about Yoruba Nation the other time, and we were the one that went to Ibadan,
To
your
the
state district.
secretariat.
They
They were
can come back
dealt
to
with.
tell the result of their shenanigans. What I'm trying to say is that if we were to apply, making noise, these are the people that will make me limit my time.
That's good.
They've
We
gone. They
like
need to
their
go to bed.
voice.
They need to go to bed.
We are enjoying
See,
the voice.
Nnamdi Kanu. Honestly, our legal system in Nigeria is so faulty that it's allowed to be dragged in this manner. And the judges are overwhelmed. How many judges at the federal level, how many of them, they don't even have enough judges.
I think there are
The ones
7 or
that we,
8, if
you
I'm
can
right.
imagine no, the level of cases that they have to, deal with on a daily basis. So these people are completely overwhelmed. Now I have a situation where somebody is full dragging or dragging unnecessarily.
Adewale, they haven't started his criminal allegation case at all. Though. Do you know that?
I know.
They
I
haven't
know.
started that one at all. That one
They've been
haven't
using all these
started at
stalling
all.
tactics for a very long time with the hope that time will make it more, help with their case and all that. But it's been in for a long time. But I'm guessing maybe Tinubu will wait towards 2027, negotiate with him because I'm super sure federal governments must have been putting some proposal, in his front and see if he's going to take it. But his arrogance. Somebody said that some leaders, some elders. Which elders we're talking about? These people do not even respect their own elders. They hardly respect their own parents. The likes of Nnamdi Kanu is being fed in a way, people are scared of him. All these mercenaries are everywhere. They will report them and they will pay them. And that is the reason why people don't want to get involved. Those who want to get involved are just like, hush, hush. Can you imagine the likes of all Jews or Kanu not able to discuss this guy publicly in the
No, they
open?
don't want to discuss. No, nobody wants to discuss it.
One, they are conflicted because this is somebody from their tribe. And they don't want to be like, oh, I will be the one to seek for the downfall of my brother. So let me seek the way, maybe a very soft landing for him. But I don't want to criticize. At the same time, I don't want to get incur the wrath of the federal government as well. So they are caught in the middle of what we're seeing. So you can imagine the position he put those people who would have ordinarily pleaded his case are now being put in a very situation. So some of them are handicapped. And it's unfortunate that this is where we've landed. I'm not saying that,
Adewale, do you know that we heard, maybe it's true or false, some of them don't even want him to be released.
Of course.
The Southeasterner.
Of
They
course.
don't want him to be released.
But you won't see them or coming to the public and saying all
Not
those
us,
things.
never.
No.
But it's because it's going to jeopardize their political something.
Apart from
They
the
don't want him to be
political,
released. They
the
don't want
level
him
of
to be released.
mayhem he has unleashed
Of course,
on his people.
since he's there now, there's Adewale, since he's there now, you can see a little bit of calmness in the Southeast.
Are they still observing every Monday market?
They are doing that one will be there forever. They're still doing it.
They're still doing it?
Yes, even Tinubu wanted to go on one Monday. He couldn't go on Monday. They have to shift it to Tuesday.
And now the canon is immaterial. Let me ponder back to those who want to jump ship when his thing is still very hot now to jump ship, because by the time they started jumping ship, just like the likes of what is it called? Dimeji Bankole, they're doing the 2023 primary. 22 primary, came back to the stage again and said he was going to adopt Tinubu. And when they've already left the stage and he said that we want to change it now. I mean, after all, Adeleke has already endorsed Tinubu, so it's more or less like out of it. And Fubara, I don't know this guy. He has he has no power in PDP anyway, because he was a beneficiary of Wike's like this. So who else? Bala Mohammed, Fintiri. Those people, I don't know. Bala Mohammed is a die-hard PDP, so I don't, and there's nothing about you anyway. So it's just Fintiri of I think Nasarawa, right? I'm sorry. What is it? This not Nasarawa. Somebody remind me.
Adamawa.
No, not Adamawa. No, Adamawa. Yeah, Adamawa. It's of because it's been a stronghold of PDP anyway, so I don't expect him to jump ship. After all, their grandfather is also contested. We don't know whether it's going to be contested from ADC or it's going to go back to PDP when every cockroaches and roaches have already jumped ship. So, and that put pay to that. The rest is it this other Savara governor is of no value. You see, the people remaining in the PDP, this guy is not coming back. What is it called? The one that has a mouth now, that his mouth is running like a diarrhea. What is it called? Your state governor. What's his name? Seyi Makinde is trying to flex muscle. EFCC is waiting for him by the time he's done.
I know.
So who else is remaining in PDP? Who are the people you can call heavyweight?
Out of Osun, dancing governor.
No, that one is already endorsed Tinubu. He's already saying he's going to mobilize his people to vote Tinubu, but he will remain in PDP to contest for gubernatorial election. But by and large, you will see that those people left in the PDP are nobody. So people saying that, oh, we are now tilting towards one party state, and no, I call it. It's completely no. That's not what you call the definition of one party state. No, because people are moving not because we are being threatened, but they just wanted the fact that look, there's nothing good that will come out of their party if they decided to stay with them. So what is the point? Staying riding a dead horse. It doesn't make any sense. So but I'm super sure that the governing body of APC and the presidency also, they are not sleeping with their two eyes closed, because all those snakes and scorpions that are moving into their platform, they are not coming with brooms. Some of them are coming with cutlasses, machetes, and guns. So it's a matter of time before we start seeing true color of everyone, every chameleon that have joined ship to APC. Thank you, everybody. I have to go because of this my TV.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, Larry. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I really don't have so much things to say. I just want to play tonight. And I think I want to put an end to some myths. Right. One man kind of like, open a can of worm. And I think the major thing is, but I want to talk about Lagos. And there is this myth that, probably the people that are actually pushing the economy of Lagos are actually the Easterner. I was having that conversation with somebody today and we did the analysis. It's far from the truth. Because if you talk about that economy of Lagos today, because one thing is for you to do normal trade, and another thing is for you to build solutions that can go into years, that can sustain, a lot of things. At least if you talk about Lagos today, aside Dangote, the next thing you want to talk about Lagos is Lagos being a tech hub and a financial hub. And if you talk about the unicorns today, it's just that I had a picture that I will have shared with one man. There was a meeting there was a meeting I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday, where CBN, I think it was in Washington, they had a meeting in Washington. All the all the fintech guys, the key fintech guys in Nigeria, right? All of them gathered in Washington 2 days ago. And the major guys, because if you talk about number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today, are basically Yoruba guys. And I'm actually proud of those guys. I'm really, really from Benga to Tosin to Sheye Beniza, from Paystack to Flutterwave, Money Point, Payaza. Those guys are really doing great. And those are the people that, if Lagos really want to talk about the face of Lagos, those are basically the face of Lagos. Not just the face of Lagos, the face of Africa. Look at the great job that this Nord guy is doing, with his Nord cars. A lot of people are building solutions in Lagos. So for me, I think we just need to like clear some things. And 2023 really did a lot of bad to Nigeria. Hardly will you go on internet, everything you see on internet is this sheer hatred. Igbo versus Yoruba, Yoruba versus Igbo, and it's really getting out of hand. It's really getting out of hand. So that's why sometimes I don't even blame the Lagos state government taking some steps, right? Because people that really live by emotions without really facing the reality, and it's a lot of hypocrisy that you see all around. Oh, why didn't somebody you just wake up I was in Lagos. I think I was in Lagos last month. I was in Lagos 3 times. Last month. I was in Lagos 3 times. And what I can see in Lagos is everywhere is being Sanfil. Everywhere. Everywhere from Aja, they are just Sanfiling everywhere. And I asked myself something. Why is this? Till when exactly are we going to keep doing those things? And we keep blaming government. Oh, government. Why will government wait for them to have built? It's not a government problem. It's a people problem. You keep feeling, you keep building houses unnecessarily, and you keep causing a lot of menace into that space. If there's a simple rain like this, everywhere is flooded. The whole Lekki, Ajah, everywhere is flooded. Because of what? Because some people decide to sandfill where they are not supposed to sandfill.
But Larry, sorry, Larry, good morning. Why is Lagos state government not proactive and just being reactive most of the time?
Lagos state government, see, let's just be candid with ourselves, right?
Mm.
When you talk about being proactive, you're talking about manpower. You're talking about Lagos state government having their staff almost all through the nooks and crannies of Lagos, which is not possible. It's not
But
possible.
but construction work is not something that takes place within
Bro,
one day, 2 days.
if you go and check now, I can tell you something
Okay,
today.
we have examples
Almost
of
all those places. Wait, Simba, let me tell you something. And this is exactly what, because I took my time. Because I took my time to ask questions. I took my time to look at things. Almost all those places, one way or the other, you see those places being crossed. Right? What do? They remove it. Right? They put paint on it. They don't care. Because the bottom line is this: if you're building anywhere, anything somewhere, right? And probably one way or the other, right? They came in, they told you these don't stop work, one way or the other. Probably you just go and bribe your way. One probably a
Larry,
certain,
they don't just mark it. They open a file. If you see where
yeah,
the red X is, there's a number, a file number
yeah,
written under it.
yeah. So
Baba, I
basically,
think the problem, let me say this, the developers are not at, okay, why is government leaving the developers and let the average man who struggle to get the money buy this property after they have purchased it? That is when they will now come and demolish it. Why are they not taking
see,
up the developers? They have taken their money and it's
see,
an average Nigerian that is
see,
suffering.
see. The only thing Lagos State
I
can
agree
do,
with you.
the only thing Lagos State can do is what they've been doing. Don't just, you see, don't just buy house in Lagos. Do your due diligence now. How will you buy a house of like 200 million without doing any due diligence?
It's
Or probably
overconfidence,
you see
stupidity.
something that is so cheap. And another problem is this: most of those houses you see, right? Most of them are so cheap, right? Oh, probably a house that is worth like 300 million. Somebody say, oh, they want to sell, they said it's cheap, it's cheap, it's cheap. You want to buy it for 150 million, right? And you're not even taking your time to do your due diligence. And at the end of the day, because obviously, okay, let me give you an example. See that Ikota side. Okay, you saw that this is a canal, right? And people bought houses. You can see yourself. Nobody needs to tell you that. You can see a canal like this, and a developer built beautiful houses right across the canal, and you went in and bought that thing. Even without anybody telling you, you should be able to tell yourself. You should be able to tell yourself. And when people cry, oh, hey, it's because of this, it's because of that, why exactly are you doing the wrong thing? You can't keep doing the wrong thing and you're expecting government to just close their eyes and say, oh, fine, you should go. No. Because at the end of the day, simple. Let me give you something that happened to me in Lagos, and which I've never. I was moving from Ikoyi to Lekki, and I can tell you that I spent 8 hours in traffic because of what? There was rain. 8 hours. Everywhere was flooded. Simple rain. So basically, if government decides to do something, yeah, they should do it. Everybody cannot build in Lagos. Everybody cannot build in Lagos. Because the rate at which Lagos is being sandfilled, you should definitely know that Lagos is basically sitting on a time bomb if government does not do the right thing. Everywhere in Ajah is being sandfilled. Everywhere is being sandfilled. So basically, if government now decides to now do the right thing, yeah, people will cry, people will shout, people will do all sorts of things. The people will blackmail the government, people will do all sorts of, but government still need to do the right thing.
But I still maintain that they should not allow people to be wasting their resources before they will take
Simba,
the right decision.
nobody will tell you not to. See, this issue of wasting your resources is what I don't understand. Nobody will tell you not to waste your resources. If it's money that you've worked for, you do your due diligence. If it's not money for money laundry, right? You do your due diligence, because if you're spending you the way you are
At
now,
least
right?
get a lawyer. Put everything in
What
the
does it
hands of a
cost you
lawyer.
for you to do the whole check and everything? For you to
You
do
know,
the whole check and
Baba,
it's not going to
sorry,
spend.
Larry. There was one that they did in Lekki there, and you see the Lagos State, maybe something property corporation, their office is just beside of the house that they are demolishing. So, and you want to tell me that they didn't see that property when it's being developed, where beside their office?
So do you know something, right?
So,
In most
Larry,
cases,
there is no excuse for that, actually. I know what
no,
he's
no,
saying.
Baba,
I'm of that opinion to Larry
Baba.
that all those who sign those papers for them, fake papers, for to enable them just collect some money, should be prosecuted. But I
No,
know what is
yeah, I
happening. Why
understand. Those
most
people,
of them are being
see,
left alone.
Baba,
I know why Lagos State,
they
because
should. If anybody has received bribe from anybody, from any developer, yes, they should prosecute them, right? I mean for that. But the basic thing is just that for you to even have approval in Lagos, there are a series of approvals that you need to have.
of
Even a
course.
normal simple check, you will know now. Normal looking at how
No, they
Lagos is
know,
being
look, they know Afojudi.
you
That's
will
the
know
that's
now.
the word. Afojudi. That's it. If they can take money and they build it, they sing song maybe some 15 years ago was like they will not have the heart to come and demolish this fine house I've built. They don't
And
know
you know something,
there is
Baba?
time and place for everything.
A lot of those people even know that those houses will be demolished. A lot of them.
There's a chance they are taking.
But do you know something? Sorry to cut you. Do you know, just like you said, and I also take side with Simba, it's like Lagos State people are also joining these people to destroy Lagos because they are destroying that state now. Something that some people say, oh, they are built over time. Other people are now allowing legal construction and they are collaborating in destroying that state. Look at that Lekki side that has been the pride of everybody now. That place is going to sink.
Do you see all those
You know what
everywhere?
is wrong with
Aja,
them, I
it
like
will
my
sink.
folks. They did not know what that area was before. Maybe that is why because I don't see any reason. If you fill that place, like Banana Island, whether they like it or not, in under 50 years, Banana Island will collapse. Because they were told by Westminster dredging when they fill it that they have to leave it for 5 years.
These are even beaches to come and enjoy now, Baba.
Yeah,
And not
five,
they are supposed to develop the
five
develop
years
the
for the sand to settle. But no sooner Westminster left that side, they start building. They started building. So I laugh at them when they look at it. It's fine today, but there are signs there that Banana Island is going down.
So for me, right? So fine. I sometimes I kind of like, pity people, but at the same time, right? I think government should just do something about the developers, right? They shouldn't allow the developers to escape. They
I
should
agree
not
with you.
allow the developers to escape.
You should take them to court.
Because most times, right? Most of all these developers, they are just, it's easy now, one way or the other. Some of them will even tell you, oh, they've got paper, they've got this. Some of
They will
them
show
don't
you,
don't
not that
even
they
have
got paper, they
anything.
will show you papers. But for me,
You
a person
understand
like
me?
me,
Okay,
you
take
show me
for instance
papers,
now.
give me photocopy. When
Take
you
for
give me
instance now.
photocopy, I hand it over to my
Somebody
lawyer.
was
Simple. I
this
walk away.
Tokumbo Wahab was analyzing a particular case. Somebody said, oh, he has a C of O. And they did the analysis. You have a C of O, but the C of O that you had covers a particular space. But you left that space and looked for extension that was not covered in your CFO. And at the end of the day, they demolished that extension because that extension was, it's this Ikota people. That extension was close to canal. So you decided to just, probably you saw that, oh, probably this place is a green area. Just feed the green area and add it to what you have. And that person was crying, oh, I have CFO. At the end of the day, when I look at the whole thing, I'm like, okay, fine, you have CFO, but your CFO does not cover this other place. Why do you have to do the extension? So when people, sometimes when you look at some of all those cases, it's always easy. The easiest thing to do is to blackmail the government. And there is no sane government that will just wake up one day and demolish people's house. You see people, oh, they didn't give us notice. It's a lie. I do not believe that
1 year
notices were not
plus.
given.
None of
But
them had
Baba,
less than.
Baba, I want to ask you. I don't know. Maybe everything has changed now, because I'm not looking at maybe government approval. I'm looking at the way the ecology is now responding to the changes along that Lekki Oasis. Now, if you judge by nature's reaction now, do you think any building is supposed to even be on that left, even from that Admiralty to Abraham, this one yet to the left of that place? Do you think there should even be any building along
Not
that
now.
line?
After proper sampling. Properly, we did not do proper sampling. They were doing individual by individual. When
All those places used
Oniru
to be,
land,
all those people used
listen,
to
when
place hominin
the
Abi.
Victoria land was being acquired and this thing, that land was filled for so many years, allowed to settle. For so many, they map it out. It was
Baba, if you go to
what's
that place
this
now, that
Savio
Abraham
man's name?
Adesoya, Ogombo, all those places, up to this new
They
school.
don't know those places. They just a
All those
rush.
supposed to be Pan Atlantic University, all those
This
places. It's
what's
supposed
this
to be
new
left.
British school? This new British school that they just built around Ogombo.
Mm.
Everywhere, Baba, almost everywhere you go to around that place is just sandfield. Everywhere.
And now it's Sanfield, all those stretch.
So everybody is just doing their own individual sandfilling, right? You buy water, start sandfilling, start
And it's
doing
not supposed to be like that. It has to be
Larry,
uniform sound feeling, just like they did for
is it not
VI.
the same sound? It's not the same sound feeling. The sand that they are dredging that is now destroying the beaches in Lagos.
No, no. It's the ones. Those are the ones on the lagoon,
Yeah,
Bossa.
lagoon. Yeah.
Those
This
are
one is
lagoon ones.
this one is from the Atlantic Gangan.
Mm-hmm.
So I think government self, fine, they have their own blame. Oh. I'm not saying they don't have their own blame, but they just have to do the needful.
No, the thing why they are not prosecuting, let me just put it plain. You see, most of those people in charge in Alausa, they are Lagos family. Let me put it that way. You can't take, I don't want to mention it, you can't take somebody now from this family and then make him a scapegoat. It's difficult. It's not easy, but he has committed an offense. He has committed an offense. Honestly, because it's just emotion being dispensed there. We know these people. We know the names have been mentioned. So quietly they removed them from the space, but they've done a lot of damage to Lagos State reputation, one way or the other.
A lot, a lot of damage has actually been done. And for me, I think Sanwo-Olu, Baba, we say
If it's
Sanwo-Olu,
Fashola,
we say
Ojo,
Sanwo-Olu is
Ojo,
talking, but for
Tio,
me,
we not same person. He go yank that
Baba,
young man or that young woman. He go
Baba,
slam him.
Sanwo-Olu,
Fashola not same person.
Sanwo-Olu is only working on the internet, though. With what I saw in Lagos, so let's just be candid with ourselves.
Because what they do is this: when they mark it, those boys will now take the form back to the office. Then that person now will wipe off the thing, continue the construction, and go to Alausa, grease their palm.
And another thing, Baba, another thing that I noticed, Lagos is dirty.
Yeah.
Lagos is just too dirty.
You know why it's like that? It is because of this problem of erosion. Is
Baba,
brackish water, poto. So
Baba,
when the water goes, the poto remains.
Baba, there is difference between erosion, right, and this one. Everywhere is dirty. At the point I was
Debris,
telling
not
somebody,
silt.
I said, even if whatsoever the LCDA and all of them, they are not doing anything, just clean Lagos. Hardly will you move from this place to that place and you won't see heap of refuse. Hardly.
I don't know. I think recently they signed this thing with Asari or something. This
Baba,
Zoom Lion man,
I can
but
tell
the
you,
Zoom
right?
Lion man has not come
At
in with
least
the equipment.
if this last time, at least this last month, I was in Lagos 3 times, right? And I might still be in Lagos next month again. But I can tell you,
Larry,
right?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Simba.
What do you expect? Over 20 million people cramming themselves in a small space.
3,000 square meters, not even all the 3,000 square meters.
The other city, they would have moved a lot of people to that what do you call it, coastal road, although they would have developed a lot of new area for them.
Simba, it is not an excuse.
It's not Simba, it's Remy.
No, it's not okay, Remy. It's not an excuse. As of today.
I know it's not an excuse, but it's part of the factor.
Now. Wait.
And no proper waste disposal.
As of today, Lagos has how many local government and LCDA?
37 LCDA and 20 local governments.
20 local governments. If they do not do anything, I'm still saying it. If they do not do anything, if the only thing they do is to clean Lagos, it's okay.
You know, Larry.
It's going to be difficult to be clean because of all these shops. It's just saturated.
My grandma's house.
They throw their things into the gutter once they close.
That is the work of the local government. They can do it if they want to do it. But the problem is this. They are not interested in those things. All the local government, all you see is, oh, they want to build roads. They want to do this. They want to do that. That is not it. If local government alone can just focus on cleaning their LCDA, I don't even need you to clean the whole
Larry,
thing.
what solution would you offer to clean their LCDA when there were, for example, let me give you an example.
See, don't clean everywhere, right? Clean the
no, let me give you one example. In the 2000s, I was living with my grandma in Surulere, not very far from the National Stadium. And I noticed a trend. Some Yoruba people started selling their, these houses were used during the first tax 77. And after the first tax 77, they were given to a lot of people from Isaleko, because my grandma is from Isaleko, and they now moved to Surulere. So all these are low housing estate all around that National Stadium area, Baja, everywhere like that. So I noticed a trend that some Yoruba people started selling their houses to some Easterners. When they come in, they will bring in like 2 or 3 people. Give them 6 months, there will be more 20 people living in that. I don't think this total square meter cannot be more than 60 or 70 square meters, even including the backyard. So there were more people pouring in as from that time. And I noticed that there's no proper waste disposal in Lagos State. I think you might be right. Of course, it will be dirty. But I still believe that they need to start moving and replanning that state, replanning the total area. Continue to enforce the law in a very big way. Because at the end of the day, if you don't do it, we are playing with calamity. Because if there is an ocean surge, it will claim a lot of people. A lot of people will just buy like that. So sorry, you can continue. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Even if you don't clean everywhere, the major roads should be clean. Remy, I'm telling you, at a point, it got to a point that was more like, I started counting. You can't move from here to here without seeing the heap of refuse. Even in this Ikoyi that will feel Ikoyi, everywhere is dirty.
Well, you are right. I've lived in a population where the mega city is about 30 million people. And everywhere, every street corner, everywhere is always clean.
So it shouldn't
1.4 billion people. And then you look
I
at
understand some spaces, right? I understand some spaces, probably or some places might, but there are some main places, right? You're talking about Ikoyi, you're talking about, you are talking about VI, you're talking all these
No,
places.
Ikoyi is exception. I mean, starting
Baba,
from
wait now. That is what I'm telling you now.
Rewani, Glover,
Baba, even all
Larry,
those places,
Ikoyi is
even all
different.
those places are still dirty. Baba, if somebody is telling me, right, it's different. I saw it myself. Ojugba Miti. That why now? Why now? Everywhere. Everywhere. Not to talk of the normal mainland. I was in mainland. That one is even out of it. Everywhere. Hardly will you. This is main road. See, I understand some spaces can be dirty.
But
The
do you know
major
that?
roads.
Do you know that feedback I'm getting? If you go to Enugu and Owerri, they are very clean.
You are
Yeah,
moving.
Enugu particularly.
Enugu is very clean.
Major roads. So we are talking about major roads, Baba. You are moving on the major roads. In the middle of the road, you can see heap of trash, heap of refuse in the middle of the road.
No, Sanwo-Olu is
But
not
all those
doing
last
very
plan,
great.
all those people that highway manager, are they not working
See,
it?
all those
No,
people,
they've
you
even
only
signed
see
a
them on.
contract. I don't know with this
See,
company, Zoom Lion. I
okay.
don't know why
All
they've
those
not come
people, you
in
only
to
see
do
them on
something
All those
internet.
about
mama
it.
that used to clean.
But forget everything. Everything is calm. I can tell you, everything is calm because at the end of the day, I was so ashamed. Now, what is this? Everywhere, hardly will you move from here to here, you won't see heap of refuse, even in the middle of the road.
So Tinubu's Lagos is now dirty.
Even in the middle of the road. And Sanwo-Olu is everywhere on the internet. For me, right? Even if you don't do anything, the only thing you do is to ensure that the city is clean. It's okay. If the only thing Sanwo-Olu does is to ensure that Lagos is clean, it's okay. You don't need to build, even if you don't build it, because if you build the roads and everywhere is still dirty, it's still the same thing. And Lagos is, you are seeing Lagos where you think Lagos should be. And you get to Lagos and you're like, no, now. Because if you look at that, even if whatever they want to do, if you can, even if it's just 10% of what Lagos generate to clean Lagos, it's okay. And if you see on the internet or so, I personally, I need to be very candid. I was even ashamed of Lagos. That how can this be Lagos? Where everywhere, at least we're in Lagos at a point now during Ambode now. It was still a little bit, it was better. But it seems someone who doesn't even care. The guy is, for me, let me not deceive you, Baba. With what I saw in Lagos, so I don't know. Lagos is just too dirty. Sanwo-Olu is basically not doing
We all
anything.
should just keep talking about it. I think they will just wake up to it because the pressure is too much. Actually, the crowd, the sheer every day people come into Lagos is just too heavy. They have to have a point where they have to dissuade people from coming. There should be pushback. Ogun State is there. Sangota should be seen as a
I beg, Baba, don't let us come to Ogun State. We have had enough of people. We don't want again.
No, that approach
The
is
best
not.
city, the another place I want to go to, somebody showed me Akwa Ibom. Very clean.
Yeah. Akpabio did well there.
Very
To me, it's the
Akwa
best
Ibom.
city. It's the best city in Nigeria.
Very clean,
Akpabio
very
did well.
serene, a
Akpabio
lot of
did well.
greenery. I saw
It's
a lot
number
of
one.
greenery,
Apart
very
Abuja.
serene.
Yeah,
No.
very beautiful city. Very beautiful. Well organized.
So for me, I
Even
don't know
Cross
what
River.
I don't know, Baba. I don't know what Sanwo-Olu is doing. I need to be very candid with you.
It's the
Fine.
sheer pressure, but he has to find a way
He's
because
building.
this is what we are talking about: shop
You're
everywhere,
building this. You are
without
building that.
commensurate facilities to
Baba,
dispose of whatever
Baba,
the shops are
what
doing.
are Lagosian? What are you doing? Look at Ikeja. Everywhere is now shop. Before, all those places are private businesses.
It's
You
all
cannot
illegal. You can't convert a residential to commercial. It's illegal. And they know, but most
this
look,
trading is
Remy,
spoiling.
this is what we are saying. We're telling ourselves the truth now, because and they are shifting blame and turning everything to politics. Rules, laws have to be obeyed, has to be enforced ruthlessly. Laws have to be
All those
enforced
places in Nigeria
ruthlessly.
I used to go to
That's
the
why I'm
bank.
praying that Hamzat should come in after Sonwo-Olu,
Yeah, I don't
because
even,
he
you
is
know that,
ruthless.
Baba, with the way Sanwo-Olu and Hamzat, the way they
Go make
run that
anything
Now the
Lagos,
sense.
same thing,
Hamzat will not
Gary.
even come. Maybe
No,
one
Now
of
the
them
Hamzat,
will
same
come.
Hamzat,
Baba,
not same person.
all
No,
of them are the same thing. Maybe one
no, no,
man
no,
will
no, no, no,
come
no,
and
no,
one
no,
will
no, no.
come
Wait,
back.
let him be in charge totally. You will see what happens.
No, because Ogba mi lójútì. Baba, imagine, you
No,
actually
no,
in
even
Lagos.
though you see, you are very correct, but on Ikoyi own, I disagree with you.
Baba, Ikoyi is also dirty.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Ikoyi
Maybe
is
because
also
of the
dirty
flood
now.
this season, I don't know.
Baba,
But
forget about
Ikoyi
flood.
is an exception.
Ikoyi, Baba, wait, let me tell you something. You see, there are some spaces, right, where there are standards. Hmm? And that standard is what you use in looking at those places.
No, I know when you go in now, like places like Lord Rumens and all those inner
People's
side.
individual
Those are old
houses.
part of Ikoyi.
Baba,
You know,
wait.
Ikoyi is divided into two, as far as
Baba,
I'm
wait
concerned.
now. Wait, let me talk. People's individual houses may be clean, right? But in terms of cleanliness of the city, it goes beyond people's individual houses, right? You're looking at the roads. You are looking at even normal cutting of grass along the road is problem. Simplest thing that Lagos can just say, okay, fine, buy, even if they want to buy like 1,000 more, let them mow all the grasses. These are simple things now. They are not really big thing now. A single local government in Lagos can afford like 1,000 mowers. Give
Even
all
all
those
those
boys
sweepers, all those sweeper trucks that we see here, talking about Kojalo Titi. If we
they
have
can
like
afford all
20
those
in
things now.
Lagos, drive around Lagos twice in a day, that's okay.
All these things are not
So
really, they are
Olu
not
failed
really,
in terms of that. No doubt
Yeah,
about that.
it's
No
not
doubt
fair.
about that.
And
is
I
the
think
only thing they can do. Just get 1,000, just give them token. If all those boys that are moving everywhere, put uniform, buy more, buy everything. Let them just start do something and clean the whole place. If that is the only thing Sanwo-Olu is doing and is keeping Lagos, I can tell you.
Instead of money ending up in people's pockets, there's still Lagos here why a lot of money is still ending up people's pocket now. They
yes,
generate a lot of revenue and they
They
can't clean
generate a lot of revenue now.
and they
And at the
can't
end
clean
of
the
the day,
place.
that
No,
place.
no, it's
And we
not
are
just about
boasting,
that.
making proud
Fashola's
that
time,
we
for
have
instance,
revenue, we have
Badoski,
revenue.
don't
wasn't Fashola the one even
I'm
planting
saying
trees
it,
on the road
Badoski,
dividers?
Baba.
Fashola was planting grass, and they were wetting those grass.
The
Even
way
me,
I'm
I
saying
was
it,
saying it
you
was
may think
wasting
probably
money then.
I'm exaggerating, though, but it's how painful it is. It's really painful.
because
Really, really
I
painful.
understand you, Larry. I know you said you used to live in Abuja or you live in Abuja. When you now compare the
No, he
two
living
of
in
them,
Abuja all his life, so maybe he's
so it's very
imposing
dirty
that
to have
standard on
orderliness,
old
cleanliness,
Lagos.
and
No,
everything like
Baba,
that. Compared
Baba,
to
wait.
Lagos, it's
One
dirty.
thing is for a place to be dirty. Another thing is for you to see heap of refuse almost every corner.
No, that's
Larry,
the problem actually.
you
It
should
is
visit
refuse
Ibadan.
because they will spill into the road
Larry, you should
within
visit
24
Ibadan.
hours.
I want you to visit Ibadan and come and see Eve. Come and see
No, see,
road everywhere is messy.
no, Ibadan is even better. Ibadan
It's
is
not
better.
better. Ibadan is
No,
even worse.
Ibadan
I'm
is better
telling you.
now.
It's not better. When
No.
oh God,
Ibadan
don't
is
patronize me,
better now.
Charlie. It's not
No,
better. It's not
seriously.
better. It's
The
not
one
better.
in that Lagos, to me, it's more like these guys are not even doing anything. I can tell you. Okay, now, one thing is for you see the heap of refuse, right? You see it by the road. You see it within the dividers. You see it's not even hidden.
Larry, let me use
That means
example
they're
of
not doing anything.
You are
Larry,
not
let
even
me.
eating, and you are driving like this. Yes, Patoski. Imagine you are driving and you are seeing heap of refuse in the middle of the road.
Refuse
Larry,
enter your tire.
Larry, maybe the concept
Your
of
tire is speaking nylon.
maybe the concept of Scandinavia can be introduced to Nigeria. I will tell you what they do. In each apartment complex, they have like Europe. They have this like 3 or 4 or 5 ways of this is for glasses, this is for paper, this is for maybe waste from the kitchen and whatever. They build that thing inside the apartment complex, deep inside the ground. And then twice in a day, a truck will come. Only one man, the driver, operates this truck because they have a kind of thing. They'll just pull out the sack. It's a big sack inside that you'll be dropping that thing inside. If you bring out that sack, dump all the waste into the truck will compress it and then they'll put that sack inside again. They do it twice in a day. So I think this is a very good way for a city like Lagos to go about. Any what do you call it, estate that you want to develop, they must incorporate that into that estate so that you don't need to go outside of estate to dump your refuse. So one, and then you also, I don't know whether
No, you see, like Remy, I think that's a good idea. But let me say something that maybe we are overlooking. I think the people governing Lagos at a point they took their eyes off the ball and were
yes,
focusing on politics because
yes.
Lagos under Fashola and rest was not like this. So at a point they took their eyes off the ball and were focusing on politics and things were just and it doesn't take time before things spiral and
Yeah,
go worse.
you are right, and I'm also saying that
Because but you know why?
mm,
Lagos is not a new city, it's an old city. By now they should have even evolved their own system of cleaning their place. It's just like this is your house, and then it's not a new house. You have been
this
living there
this
for years.
this concept I talk about now is for
Oh,
it's not for old area like it's
no,
just for
wait now. What I mean is that even for those old areas, even for those old areas, Lagos by now should have evolved their own system that will adapt to even those old areas. I'll give you an example. In Abeokuta, those days, the first when OGD came introduced his own system, it was working. Then at a point, not everybody could afford that. Do you know that OGD they had a way of every morning just put their refuse in a bag and put it along the way. A vehicle comes and just pick it for everybody free. So in the morning, you have your refuse in your car or wherever you are going. Along the way, you just well packed, neatly stacked. In the morning, 7 a.m., you put it along the way, 7, 8 a.m. The truck comes and by afternoon, before 10, all that refuse is gone. You understand? That's their own way, but I'm sure that's not what they are doing in Abeokuta again now.
Patoski, they this that same thing. What they will wrap it and put it along the divides of the road,
Yeah.
and then those
do you know why I totally
Those
don't
truck
support
will
that idea?
no, but
Because
what I
I
mean is
know
that it has
it
failed. They've changed
yeah,
it.
it will
But
fail.
each time we must evolve. So by
Yes,
now, if
anyway.
Lagos, that is an old city, has not been able to devise their own way of
But
managing refuse, I'm very
I'm very
disappointed.
surprised, Patoski.
Yes.
I'm very surprised of what Larry is actually saying, because at least
Uh,
I was in
Patoski,
Lagos in July
Patoski,
and
can you,
August, and I didn't
Patoski,
see much of what
Once
Larry was
they've
talking
left
wait
about.
their
now.
take their eyes off governance.
I put something in the chat. Play that thing. This is how it is. This is just a glimpse. So this is if you can play that thing I put in the chat.
I just hope I'll be able to.
No, I
Thomas,
want you to play it. That is how Lagos is. That thing is almost everywhere.
private. I doubt it because can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh
you.
my God. Because I am. I don't think because I'm actually doing from my phone.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe. No. One man. Baba. Okay. I think you can all look at the chart now. This is bad. No.
That is what is. Maybe I told you that in the middle
In
of the
short,
road, that thing was
Lagos will
almost everywhere.
qualify for the most dirtiest. In short, it will qualify for the dirtiest city in Nigeria. If this is Lagos, where is this? Have you all seen it in the private charts? No. What is happening? There's no governor in this place, so.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
You can hear you, Larry.
So look at that thing I dropped in the chat, and you are seeing that, and you're saying that is that, and you are seeing that almost everywhere, and you are telling me that there is a governor in Lagos. No. And this is when you are driving, you see that thing almost everywhere. Heap of refuse, almost everywhere. And somebody will tell me that, oh, no. Would you go to me? But hello day. This shouldn't be Lagos now. If someone who can be in a state and is like that, what is he going everywhere, running everywhere, doing politics, moving to Abuja to this, and a state that you have as a governor is as dirty as that? They should not even do anything. They should, if the only thing they can do is to focus on cleaning Lagos, it's okay.
But Larry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What happened to those people that's supposed to be?
They've turned everything to politics. That's just it. You know, when at every point when you want to recruit people, this chairman bring people, you bring people. At the end of the day, they won't work now because they see it more as compensation rather than them doing the work. Because it's all about slots. And we are building a mega city. Does this look more like a mega city? As dirty as that. And this is not just this place. So it's almost everywhere you are driving. You're driving almost everywhere and you're seeing this heap of refuse. That you start telling yourself that what now? Do you know that at the point I was moving and I was like, maybe one day we'll just close our eyes. Like people should just close their eyes and gather money and let's buy more. Let's just get people to just clean everywhere.
No, that's bad though.
Padoski, you see what I dropped. Does that make sense to anybody? Like you're driving and you're seeing this kind of refuse and you are like, and
Remy, what I'm seeing here, you cannot see it in any place, even in northern Nigeria. That's what we're backward.
Have
you seen the video?
That is pre-1999 when it's everywhere.
Have you seen the video?
I've seen it now. I've watched it now.
But who are those coming to drop stuff here like this?
If you go to that Balogun market area, oh, forget it, man. It's so terrible. All those Akpongo and the rest. Oh, God.
But the local government, they collect money from those people now.
I don't know what they are doing.
They collect money now.
Local government and LCDA 50-something. Imagine if those 50-something are just focusing on cleaning Lagos. Is it not okay?
I wish Thomas can share this thing. I know this is disastrous. They should not
sometimes when people Lagos this, Lagos that, sometimes let's tell ourselves one truth. Let me not deceive you. At the point I was like, okay, how won't people be sick in a space like this?
I beg. Somebody saying Larry is extradited. I wish you can share this video. The
I
place
won't,
is
because you go to cities, you're talking about Joburg, you're talking about Accra, you're talking about all those places, right? Where
leave even Joburg. There are
the places
villages
you
here
are
in
comparing
Canada
with Lagos,
that
you
are
won't
not as
even see
dirty
all
as
those
this.
things.
Villages.
You won't even see all these things. It doesn't cost government, because at the end of the day, right, those spaces are not people's spaces. It's for government to clean the roads. Don't expect that somebody will come and clean it. It's government. If you don't want them to throw it there, put people there. If they want to arrest, they should arrest. Because all those things are not things that people just put in a day.
Larry Shake is uncomfortable. What I know is that if you find a place very clean, people will not put things
Of
there.
course, now.
I've seen instances where you go to some places, you see the place is clean. If you something drop from you, you will pick it.
Of course, because Wama
What's more obvious?
obvious. But look at a space like that.
If you see this one, you want to drop things there, sir, because
Because
you
it's a
think that
track.
that's the right
And
place to drop.
can you see that this is not even by the side of the road, in the middle of the road?
The divide here now.
And that's how you see those divide. And you start asking yourself one question: is there a governor in this state?
And there's a refuse. It looks like there's a refuse truck there.
And
Is that
now
not a
the
refuse
refuse
truck?
truck will come there now, because it's a normal thing, and they'll come and pack.
Come and drop a nearby.
They'll come and pack, because at the end of the day, you say people are just throwing trash. It shouldn't be an excuse for government now. Come on, make I not lie you. That Lagos, make I not lie you. You know, you know where you keep seeing all these things. I was almost everywhere. It got to a point I got tired. I was like, no, now. Fine, we are building train, we are building this, but clean. See, if you can, I don't even need you to build everything. I want it to be clean. You go to some cities that are clean, the peace of mind alone is okay, because you are in a space that is clean.
I don't know more.
So we are talking our Lagos. Baba, make I not lie you. This one not be our Lagos. This one that
I don't know more.
don't turn this Lagos to something else.
I don't know more.
Probably if Ambode can get himself back, I don't know, but they won't allow that guy to come back.
Hey,
It's
how
only
about they
that
know
guy.
they clean a Jari? That about the
No,
time
he
was
tried. Nígbà tí we'll try. He'll try. The only thing, Nikwe, they just felt it was not. What the problem is this? They felt it was not really compensating all those politicians, all those compensating politicians is what keep Lagos where Lagos is now. Because those times, right? People that really wanted to work. They were doing some of those lauma cleaning job and all those things. But when it got to the point of this is the shaman, Kiniko bring 10 slots, you bring 15 slots. Imagine. So you as somebody now, maybe one chairman or one person in the one politician gave me slots to go and work. I won't work now. I will see it more as it's my own compensation now. So those people don't even work. They just, they see it more as compensation now, because at every point they were just focusing on politics. Ever since Sanwo-Olu got there, all Sanwo-Olu has been focusing on his politics, not really doing the job. But when you see them post a lot of great things on the internet, you'll be like, but on ground, it's not the same thing. You can't be building a bigger city and not focusing on making it clean. We'll talk about there is when there is erosion, people, because at the end of the day,
I saw some pictures from Owerri. Omo, that place.
Patoski.
Then try.
Now look at all this heap of refuse. If there is rain, what will happen?
Omo, forget everywhere. My flood.
So we are now saying everywhere is blocking, because this one is obvious, right? Any heavy rain, everywhere is going to be, the trash is going to be everywhere. So they can keep complaining and complaining and complaining. For me, let me not deceive you. Me, Sanwo-Olu is not for me. For me, the fact that place is as dirty as that guy is not working for me. It's not working for me. You can't build a city like that.
You have money. Our state still low gone
Hmm?
play. They are
States is still
trying to
low
clean.
gone. They are doing well
They
now.
are cleaning the place now.
You don't even need all the money, Patoski. See, it's just more of what you focus on. If someone who wants Lagos to be clean, he knows what to do now. If they can't do it, they should just outsource it. They will, if they can outsource the whole cleaning, they will clean Lagos. Not all these, they are normal politics that they are playing everywhere. Imagine, make I not lie, you person where I deal with, where don't be, imagine the person where me and I be there all those times.
You know, throw jibes to you.
Now one guy from Kigali, almost see the way the guy they walk me for, he does the walk me, say, you know that kind of thing now. Patoski, you dey walk out with person where we say, your business guy, business father, we say you don't dey waka, say, guy, you dey carry am go Lagos for the first time, you know they say.
Go say, say what happen.
I carry the guy go Abuja, I say, come go check a better place. So leave Lagos, so Lagos na Agbero place. Because the guy walk me, go to Kigali now, we see everywhere clean. The Lagos we supposed clean, Lagos is supposed to. I understand some places. Maybe if you go to those Alaba or those places can be dirty, But with time you can, but not places that you feel like these places are supposed to be very clean, and those places are not even clean. People's houses can be clean, but the major road, there are some little things now, like how we do it, how they do it here now. Even sand on the road, there's a way they put all those sand on the road.
If na Lagos, all those sand on the road here, they even sweep them.
So
sand,
even the sands, those sands now, that when there is there, sand will come on the road, there is a way they sweep it, that everywhere will just be clean.
Yeah.
Lagos has the capacity, it's not even money. It's not all about, probably they don't have money. Lagos have the money to make sure Lagos is clean.
Local government go now.
So they have the capacity. Lagos is not even in the realm of maybe some states that do not have money. Yes. Lagos is in the realm of states that have money. They can't even spend 5% of what Lagos generates to clean Lagos. So the guy make I not lie you. Someone look for my hand though. The guy for my hand because I say, God. Someone look for my hand. That guy no try. You no try. Make you go sit down. Make you go learn. Who said this will go fast? Say, Larry, please leave our governor. I won't leave him more.
Yeah.
I won't leave him because Lagos is our pride. And that place.
But the question is that waiting can't remain now. If we just complained about Lekki sinking, then we are now saying Lagos is dirty. Then waiting can't remain now for Lagos now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You can't be building infrastructure and not
you can't be
ensuring
saying we are generating, we have grown revenue, we are this.
We can't be talking about growing revenue without even ensuring that place is clean.
It's clean.
Another one I can't go tell you show. Oh boy.
That one go worse now.
Oh boy.
That one go worse now.
Oh boy. No. Patoski, we can do better.
So you can imagine places like Ikorodu go come be.
No, we can actually do better. We can actually do. At the point, I was like, if we have 57 local government.
Larry, that video that you sent is, you can even see the truck that is carrying that load beside it now.
So for you to see that truck, don't you know that when you see that truck, what does that tells you? It tells you that it's a normal thing.
What do you mean by the normal thing?
To put refuse in the divider on the dividers.
So do you think all those refugees one day that they will just put all those things there?
But that refuse is not more than what that truck can carry once now. It's not a mountain now.
You see, that's the problem I have. Say the truth, we'll see something. That refuse that you see there, it's an accumulation of refuse. I am very
They are
sure
not
that
supposed. That should
probably
not be a
they've been calling them
designated
out.
place.
That's
That should
why
not
they
be a
have to just come
designated place.
and
They should
pack.
have containers. They should have places that they will drop that thing, and then this thing will just come and take it. Not that they will
No,
just drop it on the road.
as far as I'm concerned, because I mean, you are in Lagos. I was also in Lagos in July, August. In fact, I spent like 3 weeks in Lagos, moving. Though it might be, you can say maybe it's the area that I was in Ikeja, Bopebi, and all those areas, Agege, even the Abule Egba, and all those areas. Early in the morning, you can see this kind of thing before those guys will come, and they will pack all those things. Probably if you look at that area, it might even be somewhere where they have market, maybe very close by. No, so to me, I can't just use that one and then rob everywhere and say, okay,
No, Remy.
Simba.
Okay, Simba. I don't know why I'm mixing Remy and Simba every time. Simba, this is just an example. I am telling you that I was seeing that thing almost everywhere.
Because you know why? Even before I watched the video, I was telling you earlier that my own experience is actually different from your own experience.
Me, I don't know your experience. So where exactly did you go to that was so clean like that? Because
you cannot look at our space and say maybe everywhere because you know the way we behave.
Wait now, Simba. Nobody is saying everywhere should be clean, right? Nobody is saying everywhere should be clean, but there are some spaces. Now, imagine you are driving, and at every point, all you see is heap of refuse. And let me tell you something. You can some of those things. You see all these are major roads. When you see heap of refuse on major roads, then it shows you that probably people that are supposed to be doing their job are not doing their job. You could see, okay, probably a little bit, probably people drop things. But when you see heap of refuse on major roads, that means probably that refuse has been there for weeks. People have started calling them out. That's when you see them run. Some of those things are not even, if you make a place clean, just like Patowski said, right? Even people that want to drop refuse self will look here and here before they drop the refuse. But when it's a normal thing, probably they dump it there. Those guys will come and pack it maybe in 2 days or 3 days. Then it becomes a norm. People will do it because it's not really something it's not really a big deal. And that's exactly what happens almost everywhere. You see refuse here, you see refuse here. And when people want to drop refuse, it's easier for them to drop refuse by the road. But when they see that nobody cares, that's when they get to that point of dropping it within the dividers. So there's no excuse for a dirty city. If they want to do it, it's not like it's a difficult thing now. Even you, Simba, if they should just live there. If they take you, come and be governor of Lagos in 1 month, you can clean Lagos. If they call you, Simba, come and be governor of Lagos in 1 month and make sure Lagos is clean, you can do it. It's not a big deal now. At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. There's money
kind
now.
of things we should provide. It's not power, it's not electricity that requires big technology. It's not something
just to
that
clean
is
somewhere.
Just
If Olu outsourced cleaning of Lagos to me, in 2 weeks, Lagos will be clean.
The first and foremost thing is to even start creating awareness.
If you want the contract, we can arrange for you now.
Not just that.
Give me now,
The
Simba.
first thing is Larry,
If they
you see,
give me,
to
I'm
clean
telling you, if
Lagos,
Sanwo-Olu just
even
give
with
me,
even
okay.
my concern is the first thing is to create awareness that people should be conscious of not dirtying the place.
Larry,
Put
I
it in the
mean,
mind of people.
Patoski, let me tell you, probably most of these things that you see, in Nigeria, I know the way we behave now. Probably they drop all those things overnight. That's how an
Simba,
average Nigerian behave.
when
Some
you know
of
that they
them,
drop overnight, see, when you know that they drop overnight, then that is when government need to do more. You
They can
understand?
have a refuse tank that would just drop there overnight. So when people come, they are dropping their refuse there. So this truck will just take that tank and move. Not that you would not make provision. You understand? You know that you want people to be dropping. There should be
tell
refuse
you,
tanks.
let me give you an example here. They have all those containers that they put in maybe some distances. You understand?
Yes, now.
And then their own truck usually, because of the heat and everything, they usually work either early in the morning or late in the evening. But what you see is that, you know, it's not as if I'm giving excuses. Most people here, they will still not drop their they don't actually carry big refuse like that they will just go and drop on the road. But when they drink, let's say you see water bottle, all those cans and everything, you see them dropping them on the road even when they are driving. But what they do here is they have all these bangers that they employ. Those ones are now the one that will be picking all those things everywhere. They litter them everywhere. So they will be the one that will pack all those things, go and drop them inside those containers for the vehicle to come and pick. But and if you remember, Patoski in Ilorin, sometimes ago, they have all those women that they used to come and sweep the streets.
Shebi Lagos not a copy.
To come and sweep. You know that one, even I think in Illinois now they've stopped it also. I don't even know what.
Simba, you know what they do here? In order to guide against that, you throw your bottles away and your cans away. They monetize it. You take all your bottles and your can to the supermarket, you put it in a hole, they give you a kind of receipt. With this, you go and use it for your shopping. So you can sometimes, you see some people, they can, even some people like students, sometimes they rely on that kind of thing to survive.
It's like that everywhere now. The point is that if they tell the major
they started
drink,
using that one exactly in Lagos. I saw one.
All this Coca-Cola, they should, because
doing something like that.
They add the environmental cost to the recycling cost. They add it to the price of the drink. So when you return the plastic, you get that money back. If
like
you don't,
that 1 liter bottle is about 40 cents, and the can is about 15 cents. Some are close to 20 cents.
So that's how you accumulate.
And you see people, because they like to drink here a lot. Sometimes some people, they will just bring a lot of that and they can get 20, 40 or 50 euro. And if you get 20 or 40, you can use your shopping for the week. So
you sure my sons, my kids, they are the one that even collect the bottles in my house.
You know something? You see, the problem we have in Nigeria, people that in those days of Awolowo and all those people, they had a very good plan for that country. Do you remember that those days there used to be specific locations?
Tàwa lọ dalẹ̀ sí.
Tá máa ń lọ dalẹ̀ sí.
Wọ́n á kó ń bẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa wá kó ń bẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn?
Wọ́n ti kọ́lé sí gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn.
Wọ́n ta gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n kọ́lé sí.
Wọ́n ti kọ́lé sí gbogbo bẹ̀ yẹn.
You know what I'm saying? Wọ́n kọ́lé sí. Provision will not make. Wọ́n make provision.
Larry ṣe mọ̀ pé enforcement lé gbogbo period yẹn.
Òun náà ni now government are not.
Enforcement.
You know why?
It's not enforcement now. Why did they sell those places? Like in Mokola now, I remember the place we used to dump refuse. It has become a special area. It's close to the place we used to drop refuse is close to First Stack, but is marked and fenced. It's like our dump, Mokola dump. It's marked and fenced. So you dump your refuse there. They will now go and take it from there and take it to maybe inside Okiogun side and go and crush it and process it. But that place
Yes,
now, nobody, it will be a waste because Premier Hotel is close to it, First Stack is close to it. It's a hilltop, the Agodi Garden is close to it. So they would rather sell it. Look at the place we used to drop refuse in Ojota in Lagos now. It has become Ganifa, I mean, what's
Park.
So where is the new place? Where's they move that thing from there? So where's the new place?
You know the problem. Why what I see, why people dump refuse, right? Number one, where do they dump the refuse? There's no provision.
Exactly.
Right? Number two, you say they should go and they should pay. Most people, because they couldn't pay, all they do is to look for a way to go and look for somewhere to dump
They
it.
just drop it in canal in somewhere.
And that's exactly what happened. Because like in some houses in Lagos, all these face me and face you, I think they contribute. The way they do for NEPA, is how they contribute for people that are coming to dispose refuse. So then if you don't have money, then you have to look for a way.
But remember what Buhari Diagbon did? Simba, you remember? When Buhari Diagbon came, they say every building must have a drum in front of his house. And they enforce that thing. So that if your house doesn't have a drum, they will take the oldest person in that house to the barrack. So everybody,
Patrick, another thing we can blame government from now till tomorrow. Our people are not also disciplined. Let me give for example that drum that you mentioned in Ilorin. That's what we have in our own community. Everybody have one in front of
every
my
house has a drum in front of his house.
Yes. Do you know that that was a rented apartment, not just like adjacent to my house, where they have like 6 flats inside. Those guys, do you know how much you pay? 500 naira per month.
They'll come and drop something your own drum, have you?
In fact, when they inside their car, they will just throw it in front of my house like this.
And the thing will not even land in your drum.
It will not land in my drum.
My house too. In Abeokuta. They will just throw something across.
You understand? We are in as much as we blame government, we don't even have a responsible citizen. Believe me.
Simba.
Wait now. Because let me give you, for example, people don't want to do, they would rather spend money on things that are not beneficial to them than to do that. That same compound that they said they have 6 flats. We contribute 3,000 naira for community security and everything in every month. I'm contributing 3,000. That six flats there also is the same 3,000 that they're supposed to contribute to. If you divide 3,000 among 6 flats, how much are you going to get?
500 naira.
These people will still not pay.
It's because Simba.
It's because of what?
You see, when we talk about enforcement,
they are used to not pay.
Once there is a law, enforcement of that law, it is still the duty of the government. Patoski, remember those days?
Of course.
Àwọn ilé kan wà tí wọn ò ní toilet. Tí wọléwọlé bá wá síbẹ̀.
Wàhálà ni o.
Kí ló máa ṣe sílé yẹn?
They will inspect your water, they inspect.
Yes.
No. You know, my father was a sanitary inspector in the abattoir in Ikire. Before they sell the meat, they will examine the animal to be sure that the animal was clean. Nowadays, they just mad cow, anything we enter.
That is what I'm saying now.
Ikire is supposed to be a village. They have sanitary inspector that will certify the animal fit for consumption before before they kill it and sell it in the market.
Nobody cares.
Satoshi, if you
Everything
go
is
to Abattoir, if you go to
everything now.
Abattoir in Nigeria now, you will not
Mm.
like to eat meat again in your life.
You can
Everything
imagine.
now is
Do
now
you know
politics.
why? Because
Mm.
everybody that's supposed to maintain that law and enforce it actually see that their position as an opportunity to make money.
Okay, wọn á gbawó lọ́wọ́ àwọn attendant àwọn.
Exactly, that's what they will do.
You know the problem ní politics náà ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Tó bá lọ ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran òun náà politician ni. Oní agbèrò politician ni. So at every point, nobody is ready to do anything. And all those gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí, people that plan all these cities that time, those are the things they put in place láti lè fi checkmate gbogbo nǹkan báyìí. Irú Èkó
Yeah.
nínú Lagos tá à ń sọ yìí, Lagos is a place tó yẹ pé tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ètè dìímú lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, ó máa di nǹkan ńlá.
Larry, at what point do you think that we have deranged?
It's been a while now.
No, because population
Because I could
increase.
remember, Patrick, I could remember that December 1983, when we had that national anthem, that very early morning, fellow Nigerian.
Mm.
What were they talking about? If you remember that time, they talk about
Discipline.
nepotism, bribery, corruption, indiscipline, and all those things.
Mm.
You understand? When they came that time, I want to enforce all these things. What were the reactions of Nigerians?
Voila. That's why they didn't last now.
You understand? When they started demolishing all those kiosks along the road in Lagos that are obstructing traffic
Ibadan,
and everything,
extension, if you have like kiosk extension to your building, it goes.
Nigerians were resisting.
No.
Yeah, they want to
Simba,
kill us. So
Simba, you know the thing is this, gbogbo and everything still boils down ẹni tó bá
this is
jẹ
not
leader.
politics. We
No,
are
wait,
talking
let me
about
give you an example.
They overthrew them.
Patoski, before Fashola came, Lagos was worse.
Mm.
We all knew how Lagos was that time. Fine, Tinubu tries little, right? But as at that time, there was little that Tinubu could do. But when Fashola came,
Fashola really
when
transformed
immediately Fashola came, every Lagos was worse. But it got to a point, Fashola's first time, they knew that Igbayanomani Eko Ogbagbere. To be this old Eko Ogbagbere, it was during Fashola now. Because Fashola was ready to face anything. Was it not that time? Do you remember that Fashola time? That was when they started this issue of they will give people money. Already at the farm, your low because everything still boils down on the person. And that's why I said the problem of Lagos is politics. Because at every point, even if the governor wants to do something now, when you give in to politicians, they will be the ones to destroy whatever you want to do. Tó bá gba bíbà, kíní kan àwọn member wa ni, àwọn leader wa kan ni. Tó bá gba bíbà, àwọn leader wa kan ni. At the end of the day, they will just tie your hand.
Larry, if we
And this
if we
issue of
as much as
no, wait, let
we
me
continue,
finish, Simba. This issue of sanitation, the major problem of sanitation in Lagos is politics. Why were they fighting Ambode? Do you remember that time? Patoski, do you remember that time it was this politics? Ambode took the job from them. And they were using that job to compensate the party members. They were doing this. But Ambode, at that time, felt that job needed to be done. And what did they do to sabotage him? Those people, all in the name of they wanted to sabotage Ambode, they started dumping refuse everywhere, all in the name of, to sabotage him. So the bottom line is anybody that wants to fix all these things in Lagos, will do little of politics. During Fashola, if you remember that time, at the point, Fashola was not even focusing on politics. Tinubu was the one doing the politics now. Fashola was focused on governance. How many times, this one that you see all of every time, okay, how many times do you see each of these governors staying in their respective states? Every time is, oh, this person wants to, okay, now, APC now, this person wants to join APC. You see Lagos
Everybody
is
go
there.
there.
This person wants to do this. You see this governor is there. They don't even sit in their states. In a month, some of them do not even spend 20 days in their respective states. It's waka, 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 waka. And it was not like that in those days. Because when you do not sit in your state, how do you know what is happening in your state? Governors of those days, when things were working, they were sitting in their state. You hardly even see them go to Abuja. Not to talk of go to another state. Somebody wants to join APC. All of us, let's go. Somebody wants to. All of us, let's go. That is what they do now.
Larry, I don't know those days. I don't know those days that you are talking about. When
No,
were
those days of all
days?
those Fashola. Do you see Fashola moving everywhere from when Fashola was governor? Do you
Wait
see
now.
Fashola moving from
If you
Ekiti
remember,
to Ondo
Larry,
to everywhere? When Amosun was governor, wait now, let me talk. When Amosun was governor, not all this one that Dapo is just doing rubbish. When Amosun was governor, Patoski, when Amosun was governor in Ogun State, the first term, he even told all these kings, he just wants to work. Until today, if you talk about Ogun State today, the only infrastructure standing in Ogun State today is what Amosun did.
Amosun really tried though.
Larry,
What?
it's not the
Larry,
same
it's me that has been trying lately now.
that everybody has been praising. You just came now. You
Wait
are not
now.
starting demolising the guy.
Wait, Dapo, ó ti ń try láàrin ọdún mélòó? Kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí náà? À ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọdún mẹ́fà.
Dàpọ̀ ti lọ ọdún mẹ́fà báyìí.
À ń lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọdún mẹ́fà.
Ó ti lọ ọdún kejì báyìí.
Tó bá try láàrin ọdún méjì, ọdún mẹ́fà tó
It's not the same that Dangote was praising the other time that when he went to that is it
but Simba, Dapo wasted the first 4 years. You can imagine if he had done this from the beginning. Look at how far that state would have been. Amosun started the same week. The same week. Amosun bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọlé. Amosun went to
but you can't compare Dapo and Amosun now. Amosun is a far older man. He's a lot more.
Agboolé wọn ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kí ni Amosun àti Dapo? Kí ni age wọn fi yàtọ̀ síra wọn?
The same time. Ọ̀rẹ́ ni gbogbo wọn.
What legacy did Amosun left in Ogun State?
No.
If you go to Ogun State
infrastructures,
today, in terms of infrastructure, nobody
has beaten his record.
Has beaten that record.
So he beat Benga Daniel.
No,
is it comparable now?
No.
Incomparable. Benga no built 10%. You don't even beat 5% of infrastructure to Amosun built.
Benga for what?
But let me tell you this. Let me say this. If you want to be looking at all, you know the way since 1999, apart from BC Akande in Osun State, the only governor that you can see that when you enter Osun today, you see what he built is actually Aregbesola.
Aregbe.
Yeah. But people will still say he's a useless man. In fact, he's the worst governor that Osun State will ever have. You understand? So I don't even know
what people want.
Exactly.
No, the thing is this. See.
Aregbe got carried away with his projects. That is his problem now.
Simba, one thing is this. One thing is to be a politician. Another thing is to love your people. There's a difference between being a politician and loving your people. Loving your people will make you want to work for them. When Amosun first entered,
in Nigeria, Larry,
wait now, Simba, let me talk. When Amosun first entered,
you continue, please. If you want to work for people in Nigeria, they will not like you. They will not even vote for you.
No, you see,
they care.
He doesn't care. That is when we are talking about when you love your people. You don't even care if they vote for you or they don't vote for you because you want to work for them. When
The
Amosu
first,
entered, Patoski, you are here. There were a lot when Daniel left, a lot of atrocity
Okbo.
from stadium, a lot of
Stadium to
ritual killing,
all those,
a lot of. If you go leave stadium, go to this governor's office. There are a lot of some clubs there, a lot of ritual killing, a lot of things. When Amosu first came, the first thing he did was to send all those people, all those Ozobula, send all of them away.
Close the
Cleared all of
stadium.
them.
He did all those things.
Closed down that
What
stadium that they were
the
using
two of
for.
you are doing this morning? It's just like you are not doing packaging the way the Igbo people
No, wait
package
now.
after he left Anambra.
No.
That's what you are doing.
No, wait.
No.
We are
Amosu is
telling
now
you,
what
see.
people are now
Amosu.
is the best.
No,
we are,
okay.
we are,
Simba, let me explain to you. I think maybe you didn't have that information. I was there when Daniel was there. I was in Abeokuta. Then when Amosu was there, I was in Abeokuta. You understand? And I know the difference. You see, when I'm Daniel, he did some infrastructures, and he did it towards the end of his tenure. That's when he did that all those stadium that he built in Shagamu, Ijebu-Ode, and all the stuff. And then he was trying to do Ogunguandon, so he wanted to borrow money, and then the State House of Assembly, they frustrated him. But the first 4 years and the first 6 years in the recent, he didn't really do much in terms of infrastructure. He was just doing Lagos boy branding and everything. But when Amosu came, Amosu felt that the Egbas were
Okay, you are
neglected.
talking about Binga Daniel.
Yeah. Amosu felt that the Egbas were neglected. That because when that Daniel Sopon first saw Igboro Dilu. So people now say, first saw Gboro Dilu, or first saw Ludigboro. You have now neglected Abeokuta. So the Abeokuta looks very like an ancient town. Nothing was really happening in terms of infrastructure. So the same week that Amosu came in, the street that went to their Owu, side the Gbogbo Obasanjo person, Amosu demolished most of the building to the left and to the right and expanded that road to 2 lanes, 4 lanes, then built flyover, pedestrian to install ACC, then now started with other flyover. From what I heard, he has built, when I was in Abeokuta, he has built one in Ibarra, which nobody even thought anything could happen there. He demolished the bank where I first worked. That's Oceanic. Demolished another bank that I worked in. That's Intercontinental. That place, there were banks, like 2-3 banks. He demolished them. Expanded Okelewo that was narrow. Expanded, then he built a bridge in that Ibarra. Then Adigbe Road started construction. Onikolobo Ojere Road started construction. Then he went to Yanomochuari, one flyover there. Now Itoku was a very narrow road, and at Adria Market, Itoku Shakmo, that was a very narrow road. He dualized that road. It's just like that post office in Ilorin. You know, before post office there, she told be there. You know, they had to expand that road to accommodate that flyover in post office too. Simba.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like that. So Itoku had a single road, not very narrow. Amosu expanded it, demolished building to the left, to the right. There were old banks there. There was one filling station there. I'm sure only little will be left of that filling station, and that's if it's still there. And put a flyover. So when you are driving from Lafenwa, you get to Itoku side. Instead of coming down, and you are not stopping at Itoku, you just go over that flyover, and you are on your way to where is that place now? Ijayi. Another flyover there. Then went to Yanomochari, another flyover there. From what I've heard now, there's another flyover from Central Bank if you are going to governor's office. And these flyovers go to how much to governor's office. So that if you are going to Lagos, instead of getting locked on that T junction, that like a crossing around NNPC and Presidential Library, you just take that flyover and you're your way to Lagos. You're already linked Lagos. You are gone. And they say there are still many flyovers all over Abeokuta now. So one of my friends said,
So
that if
because everything that you have been mentioned is just about flyover, road. So that was the only thing that Amosun did.
No. Schools, healthcare, infrastructures generally all over the state, markets. At least those are things I can quickly remember on my hand, off my hand now. But
as far as I'm concerned, I will still score
opening up new places.
That has not finished his tenure. I will still score that for higher than Amosun.
No.
No. That means pé o lọ sí
Simba. I beg you.
Simba. Ìgbà tó fi wà níjẹ̀bú-Òde, was it during Daniel's time? Simba. When you were in Djibouti, was it during Daniel's time?
No, it was during Daniel. In fact, it was when I was in Djibouti when they handed over to him.
To Daniel?
Yes, that was 2003.
Ever since 1999.
Okay, when Daniel took over from...
because, in fact, Patoski, I suffered that time. I just took employment with Ogun State that time. And Obasanjo, what Obasanjo did in 2003 by stopping allocation immediately.
Zero allocation.
No, it's not those zero. He stopped giving all those states
that
money.
They lost their
Zimba, that was when they started the slogan of zero allocation in Ogun State now.
No, that one is zero allocation for local government now.
For local government, yeah. This one, because the governors lost.
Oh, okay, yeah. So immediately Oshoba lost now. Obasanjo
so by that February, from February till
May
when they had over in May, he didn't give them money. And that is why some of the time when I remember that Obasanjo, that guy is just.
What's the meaning of that?
But Mr. Olala is coming over here to come and romanticize Obasanjo now.
He's a tyrant. That guy is a tyrant.
Because
do you know that? Sorry, Larry. Do you know that we couldn't get salary from that February till September of that year? Because when Benga Daniel came in, he now said that they went to do verification before we start paying salary. Verification. So that one took almost 3 months. It was after verification that I started paying salary.
Now, how on earth will you not pay people salary for 9 months?
No,
is that possible here? People will be on the streets now. They will be homeless. They will be.
But Obasanjo did a lot of things, Patoski, that he went away with it. People don't even raise.
That Baba did a lot of. That Baba did a lot of.
If they try to give him state burial, I will protest it.
Do you know, Patoski? Have you gone to Patoski? Have you gone to that Obasanjo library?
Are you telling me?
I was there. Mo
attend birthday.
Ilẹ̀ tí bàbá yẹn gbà síbẹ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Ṣọmọ NNPC yẹn. He was one of my friends that they first gave that thing to. So that my friend had come to my office, we arranged for the payments and everything. Then the next thing, one of Balowe, because that my friend is from Ondo State and he's close to Daniel. They say, okay, pé ọmọ fẹ́ wá gba NNPC bí ọmọ Ondo State kíní kan. Then pé Daniel, and it was towards Obasanjo's, it was towards I think it was towards 2007, end of 2007. So towards end of Obasanjo's tenure and the second term of Daniel. Òun àti Daniel ní issue gbà yẹn tó bá rántí. So he felt that my friend was owning that NNPC for Daniel. We didn't even know. You understand? That my friend had started, were already trying to create TOD overdraft for him for his working capital and everything. Then the next is Obasanjo took it. You know, it's close to his presidential library. It's just by the entrance.
I know the NNPC.
That's why they say Obasanjo now get that NNPC. I say, must you now be the one that has everything? Just small gas station.
I said I was in that library That I was in that place. I saw the zoo. I saw the
The
there's
hotel.
I
Forget
saw
about
the
library.
hotel.
That place is the hotel.
Yeah,
Hotel
I saw the
everything.
hotel.
Waiting
I saw
there.
it. That place is just too big. That man is
It's not state resources that a corner by coercing those governors those days to come and
now.
to
that
come and
man
Coercing.
donate.
is that
Even
man
that
is
land,
I think
something else.
made it compulsory for all of them to and each state they have certain amount they contributed now.
not
10
just
million.
that. Even
Now, ṣebí nǹkan tó fà jà wà ní Fáyọ̀ṣe nìyẹn.
even that land. Big boat and twist your shop and buy any now.
Gbogbo no construction
Even
ban
the farm, even the
Nígbà
farm
presidential library, who was there that time?
no Daniel ló wà
is
níbẹ̀ náà.
farm.
No ti gba lẹ́yìn before Daniel gone.
No,
Ó ti gba.
kò tí gbàgbà yẹn. Ìgbà tí Daniel yẹn gangan ló da gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn rú.
No, I think he has a land. Only land yẹn, but he acquired more land around there. Only land ordinarily.
That man is something else.
Very wicked evil man. Ó máa ń kú lọ́jọ́ kan.
That man is something else. So Simba, for me to have said all the governors now,
Somebody is echoing.
I think it's Aro. So Simba, you know the problem
Aro,
now.
can you go out and come back?
No,
I think he has muted. So
Okay,
the
Larry,
thing
I'm
is
listening.
this, all the governors that you see now, particularly the Southwest governors, particularly the APC governors, like I said, why most of them are not working is the fact that they are really doing more of eye service. They should leave Tinubu to work and focus on their states. If you start counting it, all these governors, in a month, at least 5 times in a month, they are either in this gathering or in that gathering. At least if I don't know of anybody, I know of Sanwo-Olu and this Ogun State governor.
Ṣé Dàpọ̀?
Dàpọ̀.
Ogun State, àwọn méjì ẹ̀ nìkan náà ni o. I know
They are
that
everywhere.
Ekiti State ò kí n káàkiri o. And
Rather
then
than focus on sit down in your state and work for your people. They will not sit down.
Ondo State náà dẹ̀ kí n káàkiri.
Okay, ìjọ wo ń sìn kinní kan ò bá kan ó ṣe kinní, all of them they will go there. Somebody is decamping. Oh, all of them they will go there. When
But
exactly do
do
they
you
have
know
the
that
time?
Larry? Do you
Mhm.
know that even the one that seems not to even be traveling, seeing them everywhere, they are the worst.
See, none of them
If
is
you look
even
at
working.
Governor Ondo, just wait now. I can't remember seeing him anywhere. But that guy is doing nothing.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Because he only wants to spend one term.
The one
After
in
4
my
years.
state, who is not even in the ruling party, what is he doing?
But ironically,
Why can you talk about your state now? It's a very legible dancing man.
Did I tell you
beg, don't
something?
talk about that one now. That one does not have nothing for you guys.
Did I
Just
tell you
enjoy
something?
your yes.
Ironically, Shumokbe, the governor of Edo State, is doing fantastically well.
No, that guy is working.
I called my brother in Benin. I say, but this your governor. My brother and I educated person, he a medical doctor, so you expect him to say, this guy is an illiterate. I say, but I want to governor only if I come here, if I see all the infrastructure development that is doing in Benin and he's doing in other places. Money about they say he can't speak English. Only I want to think so
English now.
But this man was over here the other day now, saying that
Niger man, see the way he
Niger.
criticized this guy. Hey, he says doing nothing.
You know,
And now,
Niger
rubbish
man,
and just
you
now.
cannot
My
know.
brother is in Benin.
Aro, you cannot know where Niger man is. That guy is consistently inconsistent. You understand?
Yes.
I could remember even the Minister for Works praised that guy because there was a road that they were complaining on the national television. The road between Urumi area that they said in fact it was a federal road. And the minister said
that
he
leads
went
to
there, and
federal
the guy
road.
said he will do it. That the federal government should just allow him to do it, and the guy is already doing it. Is it English that we are going to use to
all those
I don't even know. I don't understand our fixation on
the guy is
this
building one
English.
flyover in
you know,
Adesua.
Nigerians is if you can speak English very well, they look at you as if they equate English speaking to intelligence.
That flavor you mentioned now, if you see that Nigerian man disparage it, that they don't need flyover
Oh,
there,
rubbish flyover, you know.
oh my
In
God.
fact,
I hope it
that
is
the
not here
flyover
to
goes from nowhere to nowhere.
nowhere to it's a waste of money. The guy does not speak. All
No
those
mind them
adjectives we use to
interest.
qualify him just
Maybe he has interest.
No,
Forget about some people, they have
Nigerian
interest.
na Obaseki man now.
They have interest.
No,
I
he's
have
an
a guy. I have
Obaseki
a
man
guy
now.
like that. I have a guy like that who was in Germany, and he was him and Onoche, Loretta Onoche. Loretta brought him from Germany, came to Abuja, and they were in APC. They were in APC, CPC, APC. Buhari got in. Loretta got appointment. But you know that Loretta his appointment didn't come early in Buhari's regime.
Oh, very late even. She got she got
So
INEC one time now. She got one INEC appointment
but
that time.
before INEC, she got something, but he came late, And then when Tinubu came, Tinubu shanked them. Since that time, that boy is supporting Erufai now. I say,
No, now. Even the Loretta, not be verified that one.
But even Loretta too is in ADC now.
okay, so Loretta is supporting Erufai too, right?
No,
Yeah, she's in ADC.
Go to Loretta's page now. See the way the Loretta they abuse Tinubu every day. Because
I wonder because that my friend, that my guy. Oh, look at this Tinubu. Everything his own is even more than Obi. And I called her his sister. I say, what is happening?
the
Say,
thing is, all those
say
Loretta, they
they're
are
not said to them.
appointed Oceans. They want because they don't know Tinubu. Tinubu is different from Buhari now. Okay, let me give you an instance. Why have they not given Fanika the appointment?
I'm wondering, because that time Fanika just switched to them. I was just speaking.
Tinubu does not.
He's like the wind now. He doesn't want to keep him too close. Some are full ambassadorial apartment somewhere else there.
Which ambassador? Why ambassador after 2 years? Tinubu might not even appoint any ambassador for 4 years. He might not even appoint anybody as ambassador. 2 years is almost gone now.
No.
Before we know, they said, is it not? What are they trying to do? They are shifting 2027 election to 2026.
No, they are not. I know that is there's nothing wrong with that. He's still going to hand over when he's going to hand over.
What we are saying now, after election, what remains? If they are shifting it to, don't you know that if they are shifting election, now you are shifting 2027 election to 2026, that basically tells you that campaign starts early 2026.
Yeah. In fact, by December this year, they're going to run the full on campaign.
So that's what it means now. It means that there is nothing in 2026. The only thing in 2026 is campaign.
The other opposition, they are not ready because they are not ready. They say Tinubu wants to bring election when others are not ready. When you say
did you hear what Ben Bruce said? Did you watch his interview with Sean?
No.
Ben Bruce, oh boy, that guy finished everybody. Like say the only, in fact, maybe just give Tinubu 2027. I don't think there's any point for any of them to come and campaign.
Tinubu will win in 2027. Certainly, Tinubu. Me personally, I'm not even thinking of 2027. I'm more focused on 2031. Because 2031, the person that will succeed Tinubu
must be able to consolidate.
Must be somebody that will be able to consolidate.
Yeah. If not,
so what do you think about Ribadu?
I think Ribadu might be the only option, really.
What do you think about this National State Governor? Very calm and calculated.
No, I think Ribadu might be the option to go for. I
don't know. 2027, that 2031, serious politicking. And that is why Tinubu is consolidating.
No, you have to look at the people that will be on ground. First, Atiku is already out of it. Only remain Kwakwanso. that is very popular for
Another
Tinubu.
fight.
Kwanso, Tambawal,
You know
Ribadu,
No,
Tampa
forget
Tampa is
Tambua.
gone.
Tambua
Zulum,
cannot be
Tambuwa is
president of
gone.
Nigeria now.
No,
Shetima.
Forget that
No,
one.
Tampa is gone.
It's only Kwakwanso, Shetima, and Ribadu,
Kwankwaso
and the
will
rest.
join APC soon.
If he does not join HP, how can he be president? He can
What
never.
about that
No,
Bala
It's just
guy, Bala Mohammed,
no, all
and
those
this
ones.
guy, this
Those ones,
senator?
forget that one, Jare.
those
That
ones
one
that are in
cannot move
PDP, they
an
are not
inch.
going anywhere.
So that
They are not going
you know the
anywhere.
problem of 2031. The problem of 2031 is not even in the north, it's in the south. Because 2031, that VP slot is going to cause a lot of issues.
It's going to South now.
He's going to
South,
South, forget it. End of story.
South, no.
It's going to
Invariably,
South,
Umahi is
except
positioning
He's going to South. They will give the South a
it's
Senate
going to
president or
Bro,
something.
For
He's going
No,
to
that
what will
South.
Umahi
happen?
that you see,
What will happen is, Nkotomati, Tamboya goes Southeast is, let's see the kind of vote that they're able to deliver in 2027.
But honestly, don't waste your time. They will not deliver APC 100%.
So if they don't deliver, they will not even ask because nobody
They
will
will
give
give
it to them.
APC about
they just give
20% in
APC 20 or
2027.
30%. And South
20 or
will give
If
30%.
South
APC more than
South,
60%.
no,
More
gives
than
them
South
60%
is
of
to give
votes,
APC 25%.
then that's not
And at
enough
the end
now.
of the day,
But in fact, if we are not careful in Southwest, South will give APC more votes than Southwest.
do you now
Where
know
the
what
look
will
am.
happen? Do you now know what will happen in Southeast? Forget about all those things. So everybody in Southeast, if na cook or na fight, you go bring result.
They cannot give APC 100% or 60%.
No,
They
no,
cannot give APC more than 20% in
wait.
Southeast. Forget
They
it.
cannot give more than 30 or
They will
40%.
give
They
more than
cannot.
20%. Forget about all those 20%.
They
will
can't
give
do
more
more than
than
20% now. Would they
They
now
can't
disgrace their
do.
boy?
Wait
Would they
now,
now
forget
disgrace, they will
about
disgrace their own boy because of
They
how
will
APC?
did
disgrace
Wike
him.
do?
They
Forget
will
about
disgrace
that.
him.
How
They
did
don't care.
Wike do Rivers? How did Wike do Rivers?
No,
Those
what I think will
governors,
happen.
sorry,
What I think.
Larry, the difference between them and Wike Nipe, those governors, Wike has a very strong hold on their
Yeah,
people.
the people followed Weekend. Now
All
Weekend
those
is their leader in
G5, all those
Rivers.
G5 governor, all those
See,
G5 governor, apart
no,
from Yeyi Makinde and Wike,
see,
which of them deliver their state?
no,
All
leave.
those
See,
Iguanyin, all
you
those,
know the thing is this. Let me tell
what's
you
the other
something.
one?
When it comes to personal interest, politicians can do whatsoever they want to do.
Mr.
Particularly,
Larry, you know, the Southeast cannot do anything. You
wait
can see they
now.
are so
Me,
very
I'm
furious
not
about
telling
it.
you. Wait, me, I'm not
No,
telling
why
you
didn't
Southeast to
Ebonyi?
do. Southeast
Ebonyi
to not
didn't
do.
deliver now in
I am telling
2023
you,
now.
you are looking at things based on, oh, this is the amount of vote. Baba, forget that thing. If you want to rig anywhere, you can only rig when you have people.
I beg, make them not rig am. We don't need
No,
their
hold
votes.
on,
Make them not come
hold on.
spoil
Let
the.
me
Make them
ask
not
you a
come spoil the
question,
election
Larry.
for us.
Larry,
You
hold
don't
on.
know what they tell you.
Larry,
No,
hold on.
see,
Let me ask you a
Patoski,
question.
Patoski.
Umahi was a governor in Ebonyi State.
Mm-hmm.
He was on ground fully.
Mm-hmm.
He was able to install a governor.
Mm-hmm.
How much vote did he deliver for his
No,
candidate?
but he gave Tinubu votes now.
How much?
Okay, look at Jews
What's
or
the
Kalu
They
now.
percentage?
didn't even give him 20%.
They
What are
didn't
you
even give
talking
anything.
about?
Look at all Jews or Kalu's senatorial district.
No,
100% for Obi. All Jews are Kalu. Do you know how
He
well he
won.
did?
He
He
won. He
you know
won. He
won.
won flawlessly.
no,
And
you know
and
the
the,
thing is 2020, let me tell you something. The difference between 2023 and 2027. 2023, a lot of them were not sure.
That Tinubu was going to win.
Yes. And even the body language of the presidency was not clear. So even at anybody that time, you have to gamble. Forget about, because number one thing you want to first look at, okay, what's the body language of the presidency? Presidency as at that time was neither here nor there. For a Buhari to not even vote and even be showing you, okay, it's APC I vote for, so that you people that are doubting. So even you as a politician, as at that time, you want to place, every politician wants to play safe. Forget about anything.
You
Because as
cannot,
at that
let me
time,
tell you, those Easterner, their
the
governors,
likes
they don't
of
have a strong hold on them, unlike
the,
the
the likes
wicked.
of the likes of Dele Momodu. Why do you think Dele Momodu is always miscalculating? Because as at that time, Dele Momodu's calculation was always like, oh, Atiku was going to use the northern vote.
No, only
It's not the same calculation that
he's speaking from two sides of his
Wala.
mouth.
Cousin Patoski lembu yẹn má bọ̀
Dele
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi
Momodu has always spoken from two. Dele Momodu always speak from two sides of his mouth.
No, now
It's
he's
Patoski's
always
family case,
No,
kinsman.
Good morning, Remy. Remy,
sọ pé you can never beat Tinubu. Ó gbé
Remy.
interview later ó tún sọ pé kínní. So leave that one.
Najama, you came to fight, Abi.
I came to fight you and Remy. Well, I just dey gossip me where I dey here. I say I not dey here.
But we know
It's
lie
not
about
me.
you now.
No, it's not. No. I'm coming. Sorry, no problem. No, Remy and Doctor. No, it's not me. You are mistaking me for Niger First. And Niger First, that's what I did. This Okpebolo, not me now. Okpebolo, I'm a guy. I'm not the one.
I call my brother for Benin.
It's Niger First. Because me, I'm Niger man. You people always mistakenly. Even Mr. Seba always
Okay,
mistake me.
Najama, what is your view about your government?
I'm the best governor in Nigeria now. Nigeria ever produced.
I hear say you try away.
Any other government in Nigeria is fantastic.
I'm actually very impressed.
We're having the second flyover now.
Patoski, I'm actually very impressed by the kind of support, the way the Edos supported that guy.
Yeah.
If not because they supported, they wanted to ridicule that guy, though, especially
But they ridicule the guy. Now these Obaseki boys, they ridicule.
They say no, if you speak English.
No, they're still a ridicule until tomorrow. Go social media.
My brother say leave English.
Nothing where that guy will talk. If you talk anything like this, they don't put social media.
That guy just look like during 2023 election. Anything what Tinubu do, don't enter skits. I saw that man job before being.
But the guy go just doing work they go. No, they look.
That's what he's doing. No, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, it's working. You know, there's a problem now. He said everybody doesn't wear Tinubu cap. Audio commissioner. That's not the problem.
But why that man self did it? Why go they talk that kind of thing?
Many people. Why not talking? You know how many people there for? How many million people there Benin? You get opportunity to be commissioner. If you don't want to get out, you don't want to get out. You know how many million people there Benin will not see commissioner. So you will they give. You don't want to follow the lead, the line.
That's why they always say politics is local. If you don't want to national, you can't.
Many million people are there. Million, 1,000 people are there.
You know what funny thing about that Tinubu cap? That symbol. That thing don't become like a side logo of APCO at the moment. Because even when this governor was the campaign the other day, the Abia State governor, tell her what he wear for head now.
But not like that. Now go and look 1999 during Obasanjo. When Obasanjo came, everybody almost went to Yoruba pillar. When the Buhari come, the same thing. When Jonathan come, we begin to be that sort of.
Simba rural road, like all those who on Mora side, all those guys, the guy they do road for there. All those our side where they don't ignore the road since. For our side, the guy they enter the place.
The guy is so honestly, the guy is touching all the O18 local government. The guy is touching everywhere. But the problem we have.
Do you know that guy was working that way? Because that man is a grassroots politician.
Yes,
he
now.
knows what the people want. It's not from this Cambridge, Harvard, blah, blah, blah.
This is the only first time since that man become enter power. The last time I went to at this London. That is only the first time he travel out of Benin. And we too they like all this one. We don't believe Western world finish all their life the Western world. When they come, they want to go medical in abroad, they want to go. Maybe they have a problem.
Why una know they defend? Some of you una know they know they defend that guy.
No, they defend them. They defend them. You know those obedience that believe as well, and some obedient and the PDP side. I know all those that they are few, but their voice they may be few, but their voice is louder.
I believe be that guy name. That guy we been there UK.
Yeah, see the UK about. No, that's why they cause chaos. That's why all those people cannot come to Benin again, and they just wait. Those one they just looking for this thing for UK now. Why don't finish school? So they need to return back home now. That's why they find problem. That's why they attack the palace. They attack the governor. He wanted just to threaten him. He wanted to threaten them. Make him kind of go back to go to asylum. Say the threat may not come Nigeria again. You know, I mean that's one problem. That's what they find. No, there are many people the way they attack the man, honestly. No, don't go to media.
If you go anywhere for Edo, people did the way then they attack the man. But if the man like waiting he do, make it just like what is Tinubu do. If abuse, you no go they look there.
No, the man no look. Oh.
And even this Arise TV, you know, say Arise TV, they set trap for that man no go.
You don't go now. Don't mind them. Also, this one because it was this man side there, apartheid obedience.
Larry.
Don't mind. Rufai will put all this one for problems.
I'm telling
All
you,
right.
I don't see any reason why anybody should go to Arise TV. I don't know. It's not. I think people want some unnecessary popularity. Why would you go there?
Maybe like presidential candidates can go now. They're not be like governor.
Pato, do you know one person that's making me so irritated these days? Sheon Okibaloye. That guy doesn't sound intelligent at all.
Sheon is better Rufai. Rufai.
No, Sheon is better. But
Rufai is mischievous. Rufai is mischievous. Sheon should be more. It should be more. I mean, some of the questions he asked, you'd be. But why you?
No, that is.
No, you don't. They're not the refuse salary now for a right now. That is why all of them day like that. No salary. They are putting content for the
10 times, so 100 times.
Sheun, what you don't know about Sheun is not an enemy of this politician. Sheun is their friend.
Sheun are their friend now.
So
leverage.
So it's their friend. If you go to National Assembly today, now Sheun are their guy.
In the leverage.
So all of them, you understand what I'm saying? Sheun is their guy. So the bottom line is Sheun will ask questions, but at the same time, he knows them because he knows their words. And he knows where he needs them. You see Rufai own. Rufai is just, I don't know what to.
But Rufai said, I believe say Larry, I believe say Rufai they pay because one, if they go as rock now, they never carry Rufai go there. They go National Assembly, Rufai is not there.
Rufai they overcarry himself like say. Will I say the hype way obedient, the hype Rufai.
The enter
but you say they create content now.
Imagine where Rufai
because they see Rufai,
they go report out to president. When nobody is supposed to tell us, say, who you be where they go report to?
Who you be? Now Rufai they want to report to president.
But that guy report out to president.
You want create?
I can't look and say, hey, Rufai, they overhype yourself. Oh.
If you go if Twitter handle after you don't create finish, go see the way they tell it like, see the posting.
Even your guy Abati, no go say they go report out to president. No be you.
Who be you?
You don't say you find the etc. for Pueblo for Arise TV.
Do the election.
I like as the guy no show.
No, this time no. Find out turn out to this thing. Black man say they asking for $1 million. Be able to $1 million. $1 million. Create content for your audience for video they go sell.
No, see Sheun. Okay, see Sheun. Sheun has 2 platforms. See that in other one when they do for YouTube.
Sheun John podcast.
Mycon podcast.
Mycon. Sheun is making money from that thing now.
So he's making a lot of money. And Sheun is a big boy.
Sheun a big boy.
Sheun a big
boy.
But Larry, look at that useless question he asked in that gathering. Do you think you're enjoying this government or that NBA conference? That is a legend question. What kind of question is that?
You don't know that. See, let me tell you something. All of them now views then they find now.
I view, yeah.
Forget about
but you need to be a professional journalist. I think journalism should be still. I mean, come on.
Bro, no journalists for Nigeria and all of them are lazy. Everybody they lazy.
Professional journalists.
Have you checked that even the main newspaper for Nigeria is sensation? They use internet, all of them copy and paste.
Even CNN and the rest, what's the professional there?
So nobody is even doing
doing professional, even Fox
News, simple all of
thing.
them.
Larry, do you know Daily Trust? That paper carry suicide mission in Nigeria. Everywhere kidnapping. All their news in their life is negative.
That's what not a paper now.
That Daily Trust. Now wow.
That's what
not a paper. Not
the only paper that is doing a little bit now is Premium Times.
Yeah, they are talking.
But the same promoter they accuse you now that he give false information. Ladida. Say
No,
for
no,
this
no.
this minister way decide.
No,
Not be the
that
promoter they say
minister,
collect 100
that
million
minister,
from
no,
governor.
12
that
don't
minister will
reach.
get there.
Any
Huh?
nice time. They meet
Then
fellows.
get there. That minister no finish.
Okay, good night though.
Okay,
That
pardon please.
Yeah.
minister,
Uh,
that minister no finish from that school. That minister
no,
no finish.
be true, sha.
No,
Yeah,
you
not
know,
true.
you know, say the bottom line, see, bro. You know,
Mm.
say what it the politics. Politics now say anybody will get your secret. Now then go still come open her.
Yeah.
That's what politics be. Now some people go help you arrange things. Now people will go help you arrange them. Once they tell you say bring something, no. Once you can't do anyhow, now then go still go tell ISB that say now where your secret dey be this.
Maybe that, yeah, it's true.
So that man be one do governor for Enugu.
Ah,
So and they need to quickly
remove her away.
finish in career.
Yeah, he said not passing boundary.
So now waiting happen be that. And
Okay,
the work
I
now
believe this
internally.
story, not the other one, honestly.
At that time, they plan to come to APC. So they need
Okay.
to destroy that guy, come out in structure, so that they will carry the whole structure, give Enugu governor.
Enugu governor, yeah. Now I understand that. But I want to say the man go the governor.
The secret did there. You know, Igna Uluwole, he go that school.
Nah, go that school.
You know, so you get some people now who will go university together. All of us go say, but we will know say they no finish.
We not finish.
Maybe they still get like 2 or 3 carryover. When everybody let's say the carryover, they will go feed drum, they will come out.
No, you come out, yeah, because they want to go back to
the guy they show, they show all these our picture. What would they do? Where if you don't say when we come up for investing now, everybody go, they will put all of us for magazine. Say this one. Even you pass, you know pass. So
you did that. How do you people all of come out together? Yeah.
Now waiting they show be that say see me for magazine. See me for magazine, now ain't be the main thing.
Bring your certificate, bring your transcript, many things. But they say get carry over. I hear that one.
You get carry over. Okay, let's say now you say you graduate 2025. You say you graduate 2024. Right? You can't still the right go school, say no, I can't do my carryover in 2025. So the thing they somehow.
Like they inside, honestly.
The guy no say the thing go. If to say he just say they do in minister, they go, they tell you say that guy, nobody go tell goes the thing no will come out.
Sorry, Larry. Let me ask one question. I want to ask you one question. Wait, this constitution that said before you can become elected governor or senator, this thing, that is only the primary school certificate. It don't apply to the minister because only minister always get problem.
No, the thing be say, see, if you say now waiting you get be that nobody go talk anything. But now they say our people, some of the minister those days, if they no get some of them, okay, waiting this guy gets minister for defense, no be secondary school. Formers and no be secondary school you get.
Yeah. Every under the year, you are right.
No be minister be, but now our people for south now, they say tell the truth now. What you get be this, but you go say na experience you get.
Then why you say that big go school pass? Not
go
different to investigate more.
Now the problem where most of them they get with that.
Because I already the one I say, why you say the minister, they get problem for themselves. But I say constitution doesn't require all these things now.
Either some of them no go, maybe you no go NYSC. And when you no go NYSC, when you no go NYSC, go collect exemption and no be problem.
After if you don't pass 35 years, then you go collect 30 years.
Collect exemption, put for hand, no be big deal. On our boys go still can't tell you, say no, we'll quickly arrange this thing for you. And now the boys will arrange them for you. Now ain't go still cast.
Now go still cast.
Yeah, no worry. Maybe the minister and I go tell some people, no worry, we'll just arrange everything. Now then say, okay, you won't be governor. Okay, maybe him now, if they tell us Alpha, this thing where we get this secret to give us like 1 billion, or you go say, wait, they'll go carry the same thing, go give governor go give them 5 billion.
5 billion, yeah.
So invariably, me, I knew the politics of that thing. Though that guy get fuck up, but they need to take that guy out of the way, even in APC, for governor to be able to come, because that guy was trying to be the godfather of APC in Enugu.
Wow, that's why.
So they
But when they
needed
implicate, when they bring the governor come inside, and then begin to say, now the same
no,
problem that this governor face now. Why you can't use that against somebody?
Now politics with that now.
I'm not saying one. Why go chop for where governor never do it yet? You want come inside? Why come follow and drag?
But him they go they drag with the governor.
Now you open himself.
It just be like this guy, another guy where they go deal with. Now this guy with the House of Rep. This deputy speaker for Abia, they go deal with him. No, they go deal with him because.
But if they fight, say unless something must come to APC or
no,
by force, they go drag
him. Unless obviously they fight now. Because the bottom line is sometimes in all of them now, once you don't do one place, they that place small. You go the high governor, you go the high governor, you go the high governor, you go the high governor. And Tinubu now go fit sacrifice anybody for all those governors.
Yes, now. You to the local government, which number you want to give than the governor of the state.
So he go sacrifice anybody for any governor. See what they now clean job they do for Enugu now. As they track that guy, they finish all in political structure. After that, the next thing they do for APC, they dissolve the whole Enugu APC. After they dissolve the whole Enugu APC, the governor come. They say now the governor be the leader. They carry give the governor.
But wait, I don't say something else. I'm sorry. Now, APC now have 24 governors. 24. PDP 9. The other three party 1. Most National Assembly they get almost 2/3
no,
now.
They don't get majority. They don't get
majority. Even House of Reps say almost the same thing. So what do you think? What do you think? Say Tinubu they want you that thing do?
No, not the way Tinubu want. Tinubu they come back second time. Yourself that they thought that second time they sure for. And you see, say you just need like a National Assembly now. You go see say you go use and pass everything when they pass. Because now, okay, see INEC now. Nothing where they will do before you know. Even our part yourself, they answer some question. Papa, they don't pass her.
No, but for me, maybe things maybe why they find majority in both sides now. Maybe you get something they want to do.
No be Tinubu they fight. People no understand. That isn't that Tinubu go they draw those people. No be so.
Okay, like that one. Okay, wait till come in the culture they come.
Wait now.
Don't be beyond that, bro.
I see that thing, See, make I tell you something. Ask me, I see that thing. Because you as a governor, if you dey politics, you go look everywhere now. You look this place, you look this place. Which place go pay you pass? Because the way it be now, you know, even Tinubu know if they fight them. Like, okay, during Buhari, Wike was vocal. Abi?
Yeah.
So who you think say go feel vocal? Because Tinubu know they fight you. Now, person when they fight you go fight now.
That's why they remove a state governor, say that they fight you.
No, forget that thing. That governor home, make a
governor. They don't put Ogori now. They want to loot. They don't put Ogori now. Want to loot.
No, bros, make I not lie you. That waiting as if with that Fubara on Tinubu go. We don't. Me and Fubara get discussion for back. They don't look every option. Says Fubara no go fit survive that thing. Because as that thing they go that time, Fubara no go fit survive. Because
but without Tinubu power now, we can for nothing get power.
No, they don't impeach Fubara finish now.
Even Fubara himself knew that he was gone.
Yeah, no, it was gone now.
A week before that time, you know, say as Fubara they run a tasketa.
And now because those house of guys, those state house guys, those state legislators, they don't go collect Supreme Court judgment.
Okay, Naijama.
Yeah.
See a whole governor carry say, I don't come, I don't say I don't bring the budget come. They say the log gate. A whole governor. You know, I don't lose power that time.
Now those guys, yeah, they don't impeach and finish now.
But that's why that Wiki. Okay, but you not be Wiki. They use those one.
No, you can't say Wike is using them. It's Fubara. See, the problem with Fubara is this: Fubara tried to he tried to remove power. See, those you can't say Wike. Yes, Wike is their leader, but they should have their own personal interest now.
Aro, you know, people don't know Wike's strength. Waiting Wike sabi do pass na court, but people don't know. Wike sabi.
Why is the High Court judge now?
Wike, no be say only
okay, okay. You said I court. Wait, no, Mr. Jabejo, hold on there. Sorry. Okay, you said I court now. Fine. Okay, when the Supreme Court give judgment, say there is no government in the River State that they should not release the money. Okay, the sole administration, why they can't release the money given?
Okay, see, government no dey reverse as at that time.
That the sole administrator is illegal too. No constitution back.
No. The sole administrator was something the president did, and it was ratified by the National Assembly.
If to say Tinubu no get, they no do gimme for National Assembly. National Assembly say Tinubu no go fit. If they against them, nothing with Tinubu go fit do now. If National as Tinubu say sole administrator, they carry and go National Assembly say no, nothing wey go fit do.
Because before a day to that day they pass this thing for National Assembly. You know, we went to meet Akpabio. The picture was everywhere.
Wait, bros, make I not lie you. The way the wicked day, because people, you know, say Fubara na shoot himself for leg go. Because Wike get something, he go fit spend all the own money, carry the whole sand if he get problem. You remember say remember now, Wike second term, nobody contest against him now. You know what Wike take APC for Rivers?
For Rivers State, yeah.
Every time they cancel their candidate.
Yeah. Even during the presidential election, one PDP said your party not to come the matricula. Not the Abuja they come do their campaign.
Because Wike, you know, say politician problem with them.
They spend money for information, Sharon. I be Wike.
No, they spend money for lawyer. You know, they carry bege lawyer now.
He said be lawyer now.
No, you're not to pack lawyer. I bet forget it. Those are the best certificates.
That time where that Alimadu Sheriff, when Alimadu Sheriff they destroy PDP. Don't be Wike spend money for lawyers when they take destroy Alimadu Sheriff. So Wike, the only thing with me I know Wike since that time, Wike politics number one, Wike sabi use courts. He go they look you. Once you don't fuck up like this, you don't pick up.
When you scholar, you still get mouth.
Okay, look at waiting he take destroy PDP. You know, say okay, fine. PDP don't fuck up with secretary. He take that one hold them.
Yeah.
Because once they go to court, it's in their book.
Say their law. This one, two of them must sign the secretary and the people must sign everything.
They don't hold them for blockers for that place. So instead of them to come sit down with them, they don't sit down with them. They see they fight them. Now that thing, all the people who come they leave PDP now, they talk say because there is division.
So but we can want contest again. It's not going you don't want contest again. Why not let the PDP rest?
No, no be PK nothing concern Wike with PDP. Wike need PDP in 2031. No be now.
Whether the Mercy's governor. The city is going to defect more. Will remain six governor finish. Before 2031, that's another day.
You don't hear say Wike go primary for PDP. You don't hear that
2027. Oh, but Wike want just scatter that party finish. Jesus.
Wike you go see Wike for primary. Presidential primary, go see Wike go contest. Presidential
primary. When they come collect the ticket, they don't campaign.
Nobody even said no. Forget about 2027. Nobody won't even waste the money.
Nobody won't waste the money. Oh, that's what I'm telling. Now we tell obedience. Maybe I'll be just go prepare for 2031. Maybe just gather the money.
No,
We just
Obi
need
just, Obi,
2027.
no, Obi just need to keep the momentum. Now the
We need to
momentum.
keep it. I don't know if it's, and if it's able to sustain like 1 million votes more, maybe it
No,
can be
now
like 7 million.
Obi just need to keep the now the momentum. The only thing we Obi they do now the momentum. No be even him no say
So yeah.
you know if you work. Even him, even
Because
Obi
so already they say something before. Say why do they think? Sorry, why they think that people they find majority in the vote ask before? Because so already said there's a plan. Say I don't know. Don't say that's why they give different rumor. But now Paradise they talk and say there is a plan. Tinubu want to turn to parliamentary system, so he want collect 6 years, do 10 years.
No, Tinubu not be all those ones. Not be. You know, say show already just they talk anyhow.
Why should you even be listening to Shawori?
No, already just they talk
No,
anyhow.
sometimes you have to see no one or two things.
No, you know,
Everything need to
okay,
listen to for Nigeria, and I don't know the
Rubbish.
talk.
That guy is talking rubbish for a long
way you
period.
dey
What
read
has
Sahara.
it's just the guy is just like he's just behaving like a student.
You way
He's
you dey
still
read
behaving
Sahara.
like
You know, no say Showore go just go write one gossip for Sahara. He go just lie, put for Sahara. Tinubu no nothing like say parliamentary or anything. Tinubu go fine. Tinubu go second term. And Tinubu not be even this one said now 2031 be the major issue. Forget about this one. This one don't go. Tinubu don't. This one no. Me I don't know about another one no. This 2027 don't go. Because even if you weigh one contest against Tinubu, where the money now? Who get the money to face her? Even Atiku no get the money again. Before na data money they use. Which state won't get money now?
do you hear about that tweet that Atiku was crying that this guy won't finish?
No, no.
Because, that one I've never not kill Atiku.
No, you know say the problem is saying now them go now so Tinubu sit down in own. Now them go start this problem. They don't start early. They won't do coalition. They don't know say the father of coalition now him be Tinubu. So
and even the Tinubu it was not be even like this. Because those one they don't get who go just they don't get candidate already. So Buhari was there already.
That coalition way that they do, no be they suppose wait, but they don't go start them early. So as they don't go start them early, they can't go carry the food with a bishop giver.
Larry, you know the other one we happened yesterday. Supreme Court don't give Labour Party. They don't hand them back to the Abure.
No, and that one they don't finish Labour Party now. Obi no
so they don't come out. They not use for
let me ask you guys. Why
okay,
did Obi?
I don't have the one that started that already. I don't approve that with the last Mahmoud approved that before you go. So that AG at that party.
Abure helped Obi. Why did he now start working against him?
No, you know say Obi. Problem of Obi.
And that leader, we don't be that kind of leader. That not too the politics. That they understand.
Obi na indecision man. He knows a big. And second, Obi said they are afraid of all disobedience. They fear
too much from beginning. Let you finish up.
They fear. Most of first number one. When Obi and Abure no be then get problem. The only problem we Obi get be say Obi no be leader.
No be leader.
Because waiting day for Labour Party, if say a leader now, waiting he go fit call all of them. So
Obi is not. He doesn't have any leadership.
No be leader. And number two,
forget about leader self.
Look at fight way man.
No, because why? Mr. Timber, see, Mr. Timber, you see, to govern Nigeria, Nigeria as entity, not let's be realistic. No matter either people like it or not, you understand? We have to say the facts. But this is the right word, whether you like it or not. Somebody from Southeast go hard because for that side they are not like destabilized. You understand? Unless somebody way they Lagos or not, now he go pick come that are able to govern Nigeria. Somebody from Southeast go hard because all those ones they
do now. Now respect. See the way Tinubu they do. Because all of them now respect. It just day in way. If you go okay, person tell you say you go talk. I go still do. I go do it.
Yeah.
I go do it. Not the way you go do. Because at the end of the day, the problem we will be get now those who now obedient being problem. Him and Kenneth Okonkwo suppose don't fight. Now obedient make them fight.
Obedient. Oh.
So they even come beg them, say, may they no abuse Kenneth.
See, they know, yeah, those people don't they abuse anything abusable. No?
But obedience no let Kenneth even drink water.
Not just mention obedient. That is the problem they have.
Everything, everything that Kenneth is saying about Obi is true.
And you know, all these obedience where you see now, make Obi go do
How can
anything.
you, Larry, let me ask you this. How can somebody like Obi, how can you come on international platform and tell everybody, say, whatever your wife does doesn't concern you?
No, see, let me tell you something.
No. It shows. Let me tell you, it shows that it does not even. Even in his micro family.
The problem of Obi, see, the problem of people that always want to play to the gallery, right? That's their problem. So they are not really leaders. No people like Obi now, Obi Day now, right? Obi no go fit be governor of state now. Make it do well. Because at the end of the day, because the way all these obedient be, I know, okay, Mo will just close our eye. Mo say like Obi be president. Now obedient go send her come for villa.
No, because Obi cannot even handle Nigeria because okay, that Obi doesn't understand the north. He doesn't understand the west. Okay, look at now. Since Obi start all this donation, but to know the kind somebody you know that is going to be a leader. When 1980 something, when Shagari, when he was campaigning, when they come to Lagos, he said something. Any party doesn't represent Nigeria and not rule Nigeria. You cannot have the party and be bringing this into it. It's not a Nigerian party. Okay, look, since Obi they do all this donation. So go look at everything. I have the statistic here. He never entered Southwest one day.
No, Obi no be the donation will be the.
No, that one is not a Nigerian person.
No,
how can you be having those kind of bitter? You want to govern the whole country.
No,
they have to see you love you from the north to the south.
Obi know wetin they do.
Even when there was a governor, they will tell you he divide the states between Anglican and Catholic.
At the picture, sometimes they pity Obi too. More na they pity him.
No, not that we don't pity, but you have to present yourself as in Nigeria.
No,
you understand? You have to present yourself as in Nigeria.
The problem we Obi get, Obi self no the monster way Obi all these boys, all these boys where they Twitter. We be say there's be all these shout boys. Even Obi know if he contain them, even him he know. Say
those guys, people like Aisha. That is why he's paying in the election. How can somebody like Aisha we don't know? He does activities. He doesn't know anything about election. You go give her money, make it they pay agent. That's when the agent they ask a woman with money. You know they are very sensitive. Agent they ask you money now. You can't say it's too much, so you not pay. So all these kind of people is going to put to win election.
No,
if you say something, if you tell something, like they will tell you say no. Why you go talk?
Another money, they go still contribute another money. They go still.
No, that one don't pass now. That one.
They go.
Wait, the people will do back don't go. Now no international donor.
No, the donor go count. 2026, you go see them.
Must count. I know they must count. There's that. No, but we know.
You don't know. Say now that donation. Fine, Obi getting money, but that donation will be say spend more for that donation money. You know how much they enter, how much they declare now. What it cost?
Maybe they talk to me. I shall come do account.
The dollar side. You hear the dollar side. Under the dollar, every year, not
even crypto now. They even give them crypto. Give them. They give them crypto. Give them everything.
That thing. Aisha will not just a shout. How much Aisha take for them? Obi take now. All of them
take.
Even this Igodalo self now. Maybe it was a co-signature.
Nah, that's what they was signature to the account.
All of them take. Forget about all those Aisha. How much be Aisha go? How much Aisha go take? Aisha go they will just give Aisha small cuts now. They will just give Aisha.
No, Mr. Larry, not the small cut. Okay, look, Aisha won't give accounts. You only just carry one A4 this
one A4 page now.
Give us
just right.
You know
that money. Sorry, now that money we say pay agent. You don't give us I pay. Okay, I say that we'll get 133,000 agent. You don't say I pay 50,000, I pay 10,000. You just write money come out. If like 10 you pay,
you see, Aisha just need to come put something out. Now Obi, Now be the shaman of the money. Forget about all those things.
I believe you shall Igbo man, how money will come follow your hand.
Forget about all those things. If you say all those money as money, they will call say Aisha you take for waiting. Aisha just want to use something cover her name. Say okay, the one where they give me now waiting. Even me I come on my own. Now waiting I spend for them with this. You know how much millions of dollars where those way
enter those people hand but that money in hand.
All those boys we want do money laundry. They
Is
still use that to do money laundry.
those guys that are contributing that money, they are mumu.
No,
no, that diaspora people, some organization, people you know there no.
Okay,
no, not all those they are online. No. All those 5,000, 10,000 you talking about.
Make I tell you something. When you say those ones na mumu, no be mumu for this diaspora every day. When in the Kanu they say they contribute every month. You know, say some people they contribute every month. Go in
every month now. Some people they buy crypto, they buy Biafra ID card, they never see Biafra.
So not be people better. When Sunday go, they say you won't collect Yoruba nation, I be now Odua nation. No be some people they contribute, carry money give her. So take those ones go carry some people for inside bush. They go say that they do jazz. Oh, nah. Not be so that they still carry money, bro.
Nigeria freedom and jazz about to collect all of them.
Okay, when Sunday go carry Abidjan clothes, put for body. Go they do. Not be some people go they still carry money give them.
Yeah, it's true.
Forget that thing. Where would they talk? They go still collect the money now.
I still collect.
How you want to? Okay, you just say Obi go fee use your own money. So Igbo man go use your own money do.
You added money. That's true. Not a waster.
Igbo man no fit use your own money do election now. Money where you know say no fit no be say you go bring another thing come. If you don't spend it, don't spend it. You never see person wey go fit give people before election. You give all of them car.
Obi is rich, but he doesn't have the kind of money that
See,
can use to
bros,
election.
what you don't know. One thing is to be rich. Another thing is election money. Election money no be investment. Now money
if you die.
If you go, you go.
That money die, just go like
election money no be money where we say you go say okay, I get money, make I can't use my business money, do election money. You go broke.
Bankrupt. You don't even hear, even this guy says, sorry, Mr. This guy, that your friend now. Now what they go follow be before. What's it be? Since you just lose that primary, you don't hear of him again. No. This guy, that guy, don't you know
Another boy.
Another guy.
I know the way they talk. We don't go APC now.
Don't go APC.
He don't go APC.
Yeah, don't go APC. Yeah.
No, because he don't broke now.
Ozigbo.
No be this place Ozigbo day before. No be Nikon. No be Hilton the day before.
Ozigbo, yeah.
He don't broke now. You just say politics money na business money. The only people wey go fit use politics money na politician wey be say na free money. You know if you carry your business money, can't go use and do politics. Okay, all the people where you see for abroad, where they come, can't do politics. Where they come, where they spend that.
Larry, did you hear what Wiki said? Do you hear what Wiki said? He said that every area where the opposition can get money has been blocked.
So no, they move politics.
Those people
really do PDP strong thing. They don't finish PDP.
Even that
people that money deal.
No, how much Atiku spent last election? Atiku no get that kind of money again now. That is why Atiku.
No, just compare since 1993 they come.
At every time of that time when you talk, it helps you whoever they look for a person where be say you go carry joint body. This last election, now joint body they do.
But that are money now.
Now, not be only that are money, even Dangote money they there.
Yeah.
Now joint body they do. Nobody, particularly government with their power, where you go come say you get money.
Larry, but the guy spent money for that 2019. I think that 2019 Recamo. The guy spent money that 2019.
Money, see, the bottom line be say, Atiku money don't wreck before. No be 2019, sir. Atiku don't wreck before. Atiku was just trying. when Atiku gets money, now when he they do waiting be that in company where they collect
Intels now.
Intel.
They only am
But
the
when they
control
use when they
logistics for
now
the
this
whole
girl
of the
that
South
take
South.
finish Atiku, this girl will be Adiza. I been waiting be that girl name will be where they work with Tinubu now.
Okay, yeah,
MPA
that's
girl.
this
That Kaduna guy, that
Balago.
Rufai girl.
I know the guy. I know I saw you yesterday. Special
She didn't know
by
the
sound
girl.
something.
Now that girl that take finish Atiku. Now that girl finish Intel now. When she was in MPA,
And now she just come out the contract one time.
now in they take finish her. That Intel na just cool money. They just they collect cool. So even Atiku now, this one what Atiku just they do, Atiku just they make it just the day relevant. No be money, no office spender. Where you get the money now?
Even that's
I
why
don't know
the agency don't get killed to tomorrow.
what did Tinubu do Atiku na strong thing?
No, na from Buhari, na Buhari now.
Rivers then they high before.
Rivers.
That's
Okay,
why
for
they look
2027, yeah.
because data money don't finish.
You don't feel na Rivers and one
Now
use
Rivers
Fubara.
then they look say okay maybe Rivers go carry money. And now Rivers
But they're not back for Fubara well. I said all of the give Fubara better back off from beginning. Stay
no,
with
bro,
them.
no, they no feel back Fubara. They go crush Fubara. Tinubu go crush her. They go crush her.
And PDP now. It was PDP now. Like
no, forget that.
PDP.
No PDP. You know, say the bottom line. Say they don't. Kubara was as at that time. If Tinubu no part, Kubara was almost a finished man now. They don't win now for course. I don't lose here. You don't lose here. So what's remain? So it was a finished man now. But at the end of the day, I know say on that G, Tinubu go just tell and say, no worry, we will come out you. You know, say I don't want fight 2K, but we go come out you. Go the last. You all go the last for 6 months. Come back. Okay, now Fubara don't come back now. You know, say Fubara don't cancel contract where Uba that Uba.
130 something contract, 134.
You don't cancel now. Now Fubara go work. You go do the little way go do. Even Wike self don't leave and say okay because
But this will not be the problem with the complaint for Africa. Okay, now why you cancel? All the mobilization fee, the maybe 10-20%, where that one pay, now that money will just go like that.
Bros, make I no lie. Even that one self, that one supposed go jail.
But it's even they're not program, so nobody program.
No, they just leave her. They know program, but all those contracts they will cancel her. Even you, make I no lie you. If now you be a contractor, Uba won't give you contract. You go come to say the contract go. When you know say person get just 6 months.
6 months. I just to look now.
Contract for him.
I just to look. I just to look. So even if the contractor, I just to come do show, collect your own.
The only contract where you go fit collect for Uba na contract of maybe 3 months. Maybe they just give you small contract. Just repaint the place. Now contract where you go do with that now. You go do contract. If they give you, make you can't do contract of 5 years. When you know say now only 6 months it be. You go feel collect
money.
Oh, relax, even the people where they give the contract, they know say they go still return money, but they also just quickly chop their own. So you think say you can't say yeah they
137. I say this one, so this one, all these people interior government now. They took the loot, sha. They took the loot. Even if the Salah will not do 1 year, it still loot Nigeria finish.
So make I not lie you. This one where you say they no carry money give Obi. Hey, they will carry money give her more. All those people. Because of that's what are people. Because sometimes you go look say you get one of my guy. That time where somebody go they wear that be their clothes. That's why you go they carry so they go for head. I say, hey, you where you they also for year. You constantly carry the money, they go say that there is on the go one bank collect their fatherland. They won't do this, they won't. I say, hey, since I come and they just they give you.
The day me I don't say that thing not go feel work, you know, get head. Where I begin to dislike both of them. The day where I see IPOB and Yoruba Nation, they can't gather do meeting. They can't they together for.
They're fighting in the end now. One time I always joined them for Clubhouse. I joined them for Clubhouse one time before elections. Before election, I joined them one day for Clubhouse. I joined them. They talk their thing. They talk their thing. You know. And then if you come against them one way, the way they will attack you. So I just said, okay, that's fine. before election, like 1-2 weeks before election, by that time, Lagos argument, when the thing done the hot, when they talk to you, nobody lands. Then now where their union, Pafuka.
No, this one I'm saying, no, before during that the time.
They do their own government. Say now this one go be president, and this one go be minister, and this one go be this. When government ready
people
for
never
you,
get country, don't share.
Okay, make I give you one instance now. We'll get one guy for that Nigeria. That guy with the disturb internet. General something gentle the Yahoo have been awaiting.
Not for Southeast now.
With this Southeast. Where that one
gentle the Yahoo. Still say they don't fire.
No, they're not fire. We day and a day where I mean locker. Now today I mean just talk the truth. Say they where they locker.
But I wonder, say we don't see body, we don't see anything.
No, he did. I mean, don't talk today. Say he did their custody.
Okay.
They no just want talk since maybe where they say they no want buy. They just say they did their custody.
And why they don't buy? Why they see the owner?
No. Maybe they hit them, but he no die. So then he go did there. He go did there. Maybe then they deal with them well. They did them. Then they deal
but Nigeria, now they criminal.
Even they there where they not buy them, that means say someone else will come in the future talking they won't give them clemency.
No.
May they settle and may go meet him father in heaven.
Yeah, show you the state where in day, the condition where in day.
I'll show you now.
They show you. They just have me just say day with them. They show you the condition where in day.
That's true. Huh?
When they they just tell you somebody do. Nobody say they parade and give you.
But the man needing that time, they don't give the all this jollof rice. When they still this thing and they change them up and down. On top they see the treat, they change they finish, they still go buy them. Make Nigeria, that's why military sometimes they don't take rubbish.
Okay, since when that guy don't they miss? Where military just they talk say he deal with them. Since how many this thing where people just they say they don't even know if he don't die, if he don't if you don't do this, if you don't do that. Forget that thing. If they never ready you, they go just look say they never ready. If they won't deal with you, they will deal with you.
Oh, but the state too they give them time. So they let it escalate too much. That's not just life for Nigeria. They will just let it escalate to any uncontrollable for the decision. That's why the tribal something they enter too much.
No, you know, say the bottom line, they say now they would don't okay, see what they happen now. You know, say our people, the difference between we and the Easterner. You know, say then they get how they will take whitewash people. Maybe they think say those people they help them.
Mm-hmm.
When this whole thing happen, Nnamdi Kanu and all these things happen. Now so they say they are helping us. They are helping. Even for Yoruba self, so they go that time. People they even people no be here, no be good that say they go their meeting. Even people here they will say yeah they are this, they are that. Because all those things, if you sit down and look at where you go to say this thing, at the end of the day, now monster now they try.
A monster
now they build. You know those
the market where they displace on the only that I go destroy for that since 2021. They don't repair that market again.
All of them they hate them for market. Hey. Unknown government they go they waka. You go see them, then they hate them. Hey. They are fighting for us. They are fighting for us. For you,
now you are captive. You do a break, you go your work, you eat. They want to for us. Fulani want to take over our land. The way the Fulani want to go back. So they bring all this. Who they said this thing to? They I don't know. And we see somebody professor, we still believe this thing.
See, number one thing we they first do for them, now propaganda. You see all this radio Biafra, all this internet, they first now so that they do. Now so there's something they go to do. They push a lot of propaganda. IPOP say put a lot of propaganda for internet. Oh, that's what they go. They go just see somebody go sit down for inside one bush. They say, oh, we are watching the bush now. Oh yeah, diaspora. Oh yeah, bring money. Now so they just
people are not doing arrest. They start that time. I call the fire them for this. They say, hey, if they arrest Fulani, they take a go station. They will come your come from above. Say release now. I say,
Nah lie.
Can't call the come from above. So all the old station where they okay, but for Benin, all the old station where they that majority Benin some people. So if some people call just the release Fulani, make it call the kill now for there. How they talk true now?
Nah
But
lie.
the person carry some go court, make we see.
Nah
And they
lie.
talk go
But
see
you
release now.
guys, what do you think that is the hope of Jonathan if you want to contest?
But Bruce don't tell us may not even bother himself now.
I
And
not believe Jonathan is coming. Nobody believes that one.
Man Friday now. Bruce, he said it on
Yeah,
Sean's
I
program
know.
the other day now. Say make Jonathan
No,
will be no bother themselves. Say now
no.
Tinubu will win.
You know the
He
thing
didn't
with
say he
you.
should not bother. He said if he contested that he will still support Tinubu.
So what
That
does
is
that one mean? It's one Friday. They
No,
are from the same. You know they are from the same place,
no.
oh.
The reason is not even because of
No, it's from Bayelsa.
now. The governor of Bayelsa now is now APC.
no,
You
Simba.
know, so
You know what thing they happened to Jonathan. 3 weeks ago, Jonathan still say maybe chance there, based on the fact that say maybe he go fit enter PDP or he go fit enter anywhere. But from 3 weeks to now, things don't change. His eye don't clear. Because
wetin
the
make him
bottom line is Jonathan himself, where he wants the money, where he go fit do election.
exactly.
Who
Little
was sponsor first? Number one, are you first? To fair what? Two.
small
Listen, all this
Koiki.
not. Yeah, do you believe all this not that is just chatting Jonathan Shekan? They will gather money and give to him.
No, for waiting now. No, the waiting they need Jonathan for the ridicule they won't ridicule. Because at the end of the day, the little small Koiki way they chop from where we say they chop, where nobody they help and chopper. Because that food where Jonathan they chop now, they go from country to country, they do this, they do this. Now that small Koiki, at the end of the day, go lose her. Because of that small honor we ain't get. And not be say Jonathan said better. Because all of them
Not
are the same.
better, yeah, but brother, I never believe
Jonathan
Jonathan
said
for
na
anything at all.
Now I'm robber, no be anything.
Brother, this man was so weak, just leave the country to just
All of
deteriorate
them
to all
na
this.
We cannot have somebody like Jonathan as a president in this present in
Okay,
Nigeria.
even when even those northerners where they say make Jonathan come, why they say make it jump? Because they say mumu for them now.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
Why you see all of them they fear Tinubu? Because Tinubu is the
People
only
not succumb to them now.
say he no get godfather, he no get godmother.
And moreover, they don't want Nigeria to also improve, Papa. They just want to continue to use their power and it's only from that.
That's why my prayer, assuming the Southerners will have just come together with that little bit, they will just tell that northeast, northwest to
But
just go their way.
even Tinubu, you know, say
Just
even
be country.
Tinubu,
It will be better for us.
Tinubu no do northern well, oh. You know, do
But
them.
yeah, to me, I like the way Tinubu is doing.
What do you mean no do
Some
northern
people
well
will
now?
just say,
No, wait,
some
Wait,
people will just
what do you
believe
mean by
that
don't do them
you
well?
cannot be
What do you
president.
mean they don't do them well? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Make I tell you what they pay them. For this Nigeria, you get two business where you know say na northern they do. If they ask you which number one business where you know say nobody them they drag them.
Bureau de change and cattle area.
And oil and gas. What
And
do you mean
oil and
cattle?
gas. Those
It's
two
oil
places,
and gas now.
now them just put that place for themselves. They chop her.
So why are they the one getting the oil?
No, let's wait now. So why did you say that I no do them well?
No, now to them now, for me, you don't understand what I'm saying. For me, it's done the right thing. But to them, he do them dirty. You know what I'm saying? Bureau de change Emefiele made a lot of people billionaire, a lot of northerners billionaire. To make people billionaire at that time during Emefiele was so easy. And all you just need to do is you collect something from central area. Once they give you allocation from central area, collect the cash. Go we say zone 4. You don't be billionaire. All this Tunde we run. that Buhari cousin have been waiting, we run.
Sabiu, Tunde Sabiu.
You know how many allocations?
Short is sad, the guy don't run come out.
You hear Tunde Sabiu again? He don't run come out now.
So the guy wasn't at his uncle's burial.
No. As Buhari they come out, you know if you come out, you know if you enter that country, then if you enter that country, they will pardon. Immediately Buhari come out now they do one posting for him. So they do one international posting for him. Go America. Now from there, you know hear him voice again. So basically, those are things where they pay those guys.
We cannot continue, Larry. We cannot continue doing all those rubbish now.
No, you know.
How sustainable is that kind of life that they are living?
They talk now. See, bros, an average northerner, right? All the ones where they were kind now the ones we get the money they push them. Forget about all those things. Now the ones we get money they push them because except the ones we won't work for northerners, the one we no one work who like cheap money. Give it to the likes of Dangote. That's why if you see them build all those things for inside north. If Dangote build that refinery for inside north, before Zanga, they will put fire for that refinery one day.
They go burn them.
Abdul Samad won't do his own refinery. Why no put them for the go carry him for Akwa Ibom? So they know them. So for them now,
look at what they did to some industries in Kano during that.
Okay, see another thing what they do for Tinubu. You remember, say when you get one time where they say they kidnap maybe 200 and something kids. I didn't wait Tinubu say make them go figure out for themselves. Maybe they release out themselves. They use that Jonathan tactics now. People get no work because the man no they even care. When they say they are wala plenty, go just find one international trip. You go sit down for there. At the end of the day, Ribadu go settle. Ribadu go tell them, say, see, Mona settle this thing. No. So the man na problem for them. No be waiting their plan. The calculation no work. Tinubu use 419. Tinubu na 419. He go they shake hand, go they shake leg, go they shake everything. You go they look and say this man. Even me, I they look at that and say,
go last. Shektima will take over.
Nobody.
I remember. You remember when he came back from France that time? When people are saying he has a peak line. If you look under his armpit, you see the thing there. In fact, I was just looking at the last.
Simba, why they talk? Even you, make I tell you, be sincere with yourself. That time, they dead, they doubt Tinubu. Say you sure say this man, if they give him one blow, no go die. See as Tinubu they do that time.
Tinubu is now wearing sneakers, jumping up and down, talking eloquently, talking offhand.
Tinubu deceive everybody, collect president for their handle.
But if you know,
they don't believe Tinubu will last.
Hand they shake, leg they shake.
Oh boy!
All those people where they sing that song now, how many of them don't buy now?
Then the one that there was one tweet I have that day that Buhari late. You got one guy, he can't celebrate. The Buhari die. As he just
Papa don't do 24 hours now. That boy.
He just go out, they just call us Papa die.
If you imagine.
I think
young man though, and Papa and him, Papa said a young person. I don't believe Papa don't hold you.
Oh my God! You see, like Gini, I don't know why people will just anything they want to wait to see what they are doing to Wiki. They say Wiki don't buy. They say this finance minister don't buy.
No, the finance minister waited for London, waited for Art Gallery yesterday.
Okay,
that's the way they work. You don't go sick. We know they sick. Somebody go just sick.
Ajaman. You know, there was a time they said Wiki had stroke. The last one, they say he had that failure, that he was in ICU in UK.
Yeah. The other one they say was starting plane want to crash. If you talk to pastor, it's a plane. But no room already here for that country.
You don't say the problem. Say I know if you forgive you, we can do them dirty. And you know, say Wike they deal. Wike na person wey dey deal with them. You know, say no. Aside 2023, Wike don't deal with them. Therefore, don't carry that pop enter rivers. Now,
River, that SARS there, that we can deal with them. And that airport we
Naim,
don't allow them. That's what
Naim,
you go at the Igbo where you go destroy. Ah, that's in the period. I said for Dr. Damage, somebody just come and say, see Wike, he say Wike, that the evil way do to Igbo, that they make Wike one peso. I say, my God, look at this person. That was your compound and can't talk with this. Heavenly man, oh.
and if we cannot do that thing, they will carry that pop enter. They don't they carry that
Huh.
pop enter Port Harcourt.
Yes, now. That place for us to lock down. I sit at top for food there now.
He really dealt with them that time.
That is the way God don't do. Not be all this our own.
The problem that I have is why do they want to expanding their region? Why do they want to expanding it?
We don't hear you replace crack more.
I said, why do they want to be expanding their region?
That's when Buhari call this guy, when the people will tell you today, no, Buhari not sit down with the with them, discuss with them. When Buhari call this guy, Nnamdi Kanu, what he talk? Not be 13 states he want collect. Not be there Buhari to say this guy said he's not serious like criminal with this one. He said take your 5 states and you push arrange yourself and go.
Do you
Buhari was
know
ready to
that
give them.
Nigerman, recently,
Yeah.
I saw the king of Asaba telling the warning, what's the name of this senator?
They don't want to, I saw it.
That he should never try it and match them with create a new master as he want to match them with Southeastern. That they are South, they are not part of them.
Yeah. I think you see that place. You see the name of that Asaba. It's not even Asaba self. I had that. You see that's the way they write it in that palace. I had that. Maybe that come it later because this or both time.
The issue is the younger ones. They can, and that's why you see most of the younger ones from the South, especially from the South end of the old Eastern region. I'm talking about Rivers, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, and they can be phantoming towards the Southeasterners because they don't know history. But the people, the old ones,
you are even saying that one. They had the do to it. Was they do part of Eastern region?
They will. Okay, let me. Do you know what happened in your region when during the Civil War? Immediately they capture the Midwest. They put an Igbo man there.
Then they declare Republic of the Republic there now.
They put an Igbo man.
We don't go finish now. That come that's how nothing about Bemudia the Mauritania. We don't go finish. You don't finish. Those people know they really deal with us. Deal with us honestly for that place.
But no be your people. They are they not the leader
all
of
this one. No, let me tell you one thing. In Benin today, in those states, let me say those states. You see, majority of all these young ones, they didn't know anything. They didn't understand history. Nobody, you understand? And number two, the marriage done many. Like all those people you see that, like that girl that you see, Mama P, they call Mama P, all those, that one be, all those are Igbo girls. So they born for Benin. You understand? So all these people, their emotion, their sentiment is still over all those things. They don't have many people there, full there. Like if you go like Urumina, there's one place we call Agigbo. You understand? Agigbo. Like Igbo village, you understand? That place, most of those people there in that Urumina, all those women there, Igbo give all of them belly, all those children. Now those one they follow the top Biafra for those states. So that is the problem, that place. They have
even
been
in the
that
National
place.
Assembly, they took Ned Nwoko to National Assembly now. There is one place in your region,
That I saw my reporting there, yeah. That they're claiming
It's like
you
people, the so-called Southside, you people don't even know what you want. I don't understand you now.
No, we must be confused. I know the tribe is too much there. We must be confused because you will see some will be telling you be fighting for the IPOP, they are Biafra in that Edo state. You don't see the one that call do all those ones that will tell you. I mean, you see about that our place, the confusion within that place. I don't know they want to solve that one for this world. because the thing is so confusing and their brain. Because once they all share, but you know, say all this people are this middle class now. So when they share small change for them, their brain don't go one side. You know, they start talking rubbish, talking anyhow, go to social media. People will just see them cannot even what they said there is not even well polished. You will see them tell you history of 900 years ago. That's where you will see, say, this one said, this one never finished primary school, said, he's telling you history. You don't be TikTok, you see what is happening. In fact, we don't log and say, no, I don't want to be hearing all this rubbish. People talking what they don't know about will be telling you, oh my God. Which source? Where are you finding all these things? They don't want to hear the abuse. Oh, no, but that bastard, that's our.
What I found about this generation is that they don't know and they don't want to agree that they don't know.
I know it's a
That's the
don't care
issue.
generation. I don't care generation. I don't care the life. It's their life
Even
now.
when
It's
you
a
are
don't
trying
care.
to enlighten them, they will not listen to you.
No, it's a don't care. They don't
Ignorance.
want to
They are
listen.
just swimming in ignorance.
Ignorance. No sense. You see what they will say, what they are saying. Somebody will just come be telling you.
And you know, it to me is a wasted generation because there is things that will never advance their development. Those are the things that they are interested in. Look at all those things that they are doing on the social media now. And that's what all of them will be following 24/7. They don't even have time to work towards the betterment of their life.
No. Go Wikipedia. Go Wikipedia. If you go Wikipedia for 3 days, you will tire, you will run. See the way some part of the country is just distorting history. Everybody history. Go to Wikipedia. My pain, because all these things is on air, is on Wikipedia. Like our children, we born abroad now or foreigner. If they want to know anything about you now, about Nigeria, they have to go to all this internet, be hearing all these things. That they will believe this thing is true. They are not rewriting history very rapidly way, and they are making way forward out of it. Rewriting history badly. Go Wikipedia, they edit it every day, very different thing. Sometimes you say you start your paternity. You don't be starting dating your paternity. Oh no. These people they don't do damage there.
Niger man, they go come call you say say they talk against them now. Me, I dey tell you now.
And they talk about my heritage. Don't be talking about. Don't be waiting there. They do. Don't be waiting there. They give you somewhere they and they what thing they talk. Why are they fear person? So they talk. Person they go to tell me. They go to person go to tell you say Benin Kingdom say that if they before them say that so
Man of
the
prestige or
driver.
alternative fact where they call himself now. He go
That's so
come,
the
he go
drive.
come,
That's so
he go
Benin
come.
drives there for the land and the land belong to them. Which kind of talk is that one? Huh?
Obi of Odisha don't talk say now them hold it before now. Say now then chase them come out so what did
They
I
change it
what did I want
they
talk
change it
about?
from Benin. Oh my God. Their eastern region is still just in there. They will tell you, no, it's only three tribe in Nigeria. Fine. How is three tribe? No, either you join Yoruba or you join Hausa or you join Igbo. Somebody they give me option.
But Niger man, your all those your elders those days, all those Anthony and Nauru and co, they are the one that sold you people to the Southeasterners now.
But Big West was
Because
never part of Southeastern. How?
that time, let me tell you, that time when they were fighting for the creation of Midwestern, the Eastern region, the Zik was in alliance with the Northerners that time. Their own aim of giving you that Midwest is even from the aim what you people are looking for. The Southeastern, the NCNC, the Zik, they wanted to use you people. They wanted to take you people over. And the only way they can succeed in doing that is by just taking you away from this Western region. And they succeeded in doing that. And you can see few months after or a few years after, you can see what the Biafran wanted to do to you people.
No, but so that Midwest was created. Why that Midwest was created? Let me tell you one thing. It's because of our war for the Southwest to break down the Southwest, to break the Southwest. You understand? because they saw that the South was maybe it was too big or it was having more space for them. You
No,
understand?
no, it's not
That is
big.
why that proper.
It's not space. It's about economy. They thought that by the time they remove this Midwest, the financial
Power from
advantage that
mm.
yes, they will weaken Western region. That was the reason
But
why they did that.
the Midwest was only there was no oil then. That time okay, oil 59. But there's no oil like this that time. But it's only rubber, timber, and this thing, palm kernel that was coming from Midwest now. I didn't think when cocoa was the golden this thing. Okay, rubber was good that time too. It's true, sure, but I don't even understand. I don't even understand. Even the people that created the country, all of them, I don't even think they are well educated.
But
The people
because
what they
if
are,
you
none
look
of them
at,
was so confused.
let me tell you, everybody was agitating that time. Even the North Central people, the so-called
Middle belt.
this chief guy, they were agitating for their own autonomous
Mm.
region that time. Even the some part of the Niger Delta that time, the what they call this guy now?
Adakaburu.
Adakaboro and co. You understand? But
Niger
if you
Delta
now
Republic.
look at the only one they granted and the only one they listened to was the Midwest. You
But
understand?
no, but
So
you know the Midwest, no,
everybody, it's not for the
first was
good.
61. You know, there were two referendum. One was 61 that take the Amazonia out of Eastern region, like the Cameroon. Then the other one was 63 that
Do you
created
know why
Midwest.
those ones left? It's because of the activities of the Igbos now.
They say marginalization. I see the
Yes,
report.
now it
Well,
was
I read the report.
because of the activities of the Igbos. That was why they left.
Mm. I
You
read the
understand?
report.
And
Even that Port Harcourt,
the
they told you today, the seize Igbo property, all is lie. They said during that Eastern region, because the power was in Enugu, the Igbo were taking everything for themselves in all those states. It's no property they take back after the civil war that they take by force from there. That say is their property.
you
It was
know,
never their
even
property from beginning.
Port Harcourt and Enugu, they were not in existence before. They were new cities created by the colonial masters. They
Yeah.
they are not ancient city.
No, they are not ancient city. Yeah, it was there.
They built both Enugu and Port Harcourt from the scratch. So
I know that Enugu came. You know the bring Enugu came out from Anambra now, old Anambra.
And before it was only two states now. It was only Imo and Anambra now.
Imo and Anambra, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. They're supposed to have two states, but they gave them 5. They still say they are marginalized. Okay, look at the Midwest. The whole Midwest, they always give us 2 states. 2 states, 6 senators.
And Midwest, the whole of Midwest was one state before now.
One state, but
immediately from Midwest, it became Bender.
became 2 states now. So when
Bender, it was only Bender now. It was after the not developed.
Bender is 2 states. Bender is 2 states. That is Benin, Ben, and Benin Delta. That's what make it Bender. Benin and Delta. That's what.
It was a state. It was a state. You forget about
I will
whether
come in Bender. We come Bender. Yeah, I understand. Benin and Delta. That's what they brought together. Now. For that time, well, they have name before now. You know, to the Midwest. So that was why I call it. That was why it was called Bender. Benin Delta.
Do you know, even when you people were Midwest, you discover that the so-called Igbo speaking area of the state are actually the one ruling people in the old Midwestern region.
No, Bamudia was in Baike. It's true. You are right. You are right. Bamudia was in Baike. Okay, no, no. There was a Baike. It's true. You are right. And I told you, we are not tribal now. Even the Benin kingdom was there. Benin was there upon the highest local. We are not tribal. These people now bring tribe, come they scatter everything. You know, the tell say some gun they Benin. I don't know the gun weapon for those things. Since then, I don't know who settle again. And the 10 person that they say they follow me, they argue, say, "Other be bringing security company." They say, "La lie." When people say some gun, they believe those states, only answers. Since then, they break a prison. Since then, peace day again. Court is full everywhere today. Thank you. Man.
This
Nigeria.
one that Sowore is doing, that is not saying Nigerians should apologize to Igbo. That's what I don't understand. What does he want to gain from all this?
Politics now. No, but majority of people is
Which
condemning Sowore. They are not
which
supporting him.
politics? So if we want to use that one for the Igbo to support him or what? Or what is what?
Because you know, everybody know. It's only two things you can use to win Igbo mind. Either support them, Biafra, then you use either the Kanu or Trinity or Obi. That rating they fall for you now. Just wipe their sentiment. That's only the way people wipe their sentiment. Every content creator today, they use Biafra to start. After they gave you the divert of the rating they are doing. You go and start content today, will not get any view, but you use Biafra under the Kanu. You see later, between 2 weeks, you don't get 2,000, 2,001 million, 2,300 viewer now. Don't get follower. That is it. Everybody is there to climb now. Just wipe their sentiments. You go with it. Man. Look at all platforms that is supporting them. This is what they donate and give to them. People doesn't don't like truth. They believe all those things. Just be riding on their emotion. Look at Mayegu. Mayegu, they cash out. That guy never worked for Scotland for many years. They cash out with them. But they use their cash out to.
I think the people that monetize social media, they have done a lot of disservice to humanity. Believe me, they are not supposed to monetize social media. That monetization has actually
because of the monetization, that's how everybody is inside now. You know the thing is it's not scrutinized, it doesn't pass any QA, just say anything, you go, you collect money. So doesn't mean whatever you say, if you like, talk, rubbish, so far, make you get view, you get money. And we Nigeria, now only the negative side of word that would they like listening to. Come here now be preaching and nobody want to listen. Come here now be saying one Nigeria. Let's talk the way we come together and have a formidable force and be free to put check and balance. Nobody want to hear. Come now, let's go and burn down everything. This place will full 1 million, no space to put people. This is what Nigeria that is what sell in that country. You understand? So that is what sell in that country. It was said. Why they hate to Bebolo today now? It's because that's when wife is evil, because that's when wife didn't come to power. Why they hate the man for nothing? You don't go school. You that have been having professor PhD for how many years? What is the difference in your state and what is this man less than 1 year? It's about 11 months now in power. Can you compare? No, that is what Wiketi said yesterday. Obi that use 8 years. In that he used it 2 years, can they compare? No, somebody come and tell you, say, resources. Do you know how much was dollar there? How value was money then than today? So I'll leave all these people talking. They'll tell me whatever they
this
like.
your brother, very dark man. Look at what the guy is
I
doing
bet
on
very dark
social
man,
media.
not be from Edo State. You never
What
talk
are
that
they
one.
teaching our young people? Other ones.
Very dark man is not from Edo State. I bet we don't know where that one for come. Where Papa has there? Where is Papa? I never see Papa. I
think
never
it's
see Mama.
from Benue. I think that guy is from Benue.
Nobody will just want. The one that don't wear that our skirts. Nobody begin to
I
say they are
beg
from
you
Edo
now.
State.
Look at Joe.
Not
Why
the
are you
Edo.
That
The
dragging
best
guy,
way they
Edo?
oh,
say. Best way come from Ilori. You can't say now those guys. Not be
no,
Edo
it
guy.
don't be like Ilorin
So
people at
very dark
all.
man,
It
Lori.
be like
No,
Benue
don't want
people.
to force it on me now. That's why I want to force it on me.
Nah, Edo guy now. So why are you denying him?
It's not a dog. I said, did you ever see his parents' house? He say, this is my father's house, or this is my village. Oh. You ever see I don't go at those things? Go tell you say this is my village. So everybody cannot just come and claim me. You never speak Isha for mouth. You never speak Benin for mouth. You never speak.
Look at the way the guy is displaying his private. Like that man. How can somebody be displaying his private parts online?
And that's what he was doing before now.
And his
Before
followers are doing the same thing.
When
no,
did
that
he
was
do
the
that?
former
When
job
did he
now
do
before
that?
they become blogger now.
But when did he do this? When did this happen?
No, that was before he became blogger. That was his former job. Even when he was when him and this lady,
So you don't
bless
know.
his CEO.
He's here now. They are doing it every day.
On I hold out picture now that they bring come and I hold out picture. Don't take that's what I don't take before you become blogger.
So what did
No,
they do before?
recently he's having banter with one guy. They call him Blood.
Yeah, Bilod,
The guy
now.
posted Bilod.
But no, when he had problem with Blessy CEO 3 years ago, when he was coming up, Blessy CEO posted the picture too now. You understand? That was his job before he became blogger. That was the command that was he was doing. You understand? Before he became blogger. That's one I don't pay, don't they do that way. Maybe they do that
But
time.
that guy don't rake money.
He said Bola before. He said Bola before. When they do before.
So that guy don't make money, because
He's not selling food to them now. They are doing one
Yeah, Bilod, that I bring the problem now. Bilod is that phone is you don't know that phone they said the phone is 40,000. Everything that for the 50,000. That iPhone 17 ROX.
They go use XR now. They now copy one. No, if you go buy them now, you just waste your money. Within some time, like to pack off.
This one, see people that will say they are helping Nigeria. They will say they because iPhone is $1 million. They will not say come and buy 3 something. We are helping Nigeria. Whereas 50,000, they are getting 230. They don't want to just getting 400 from you. Something that will cost you 50,000. They all went to China. That is why both of them went to China. They go and customize that case, finish, change it to it.
Yeah.
9,000.
You know, Chinese are more smarter than Nigeria. You don't know what the component they put inside for you. Maybe just go and put Xiaomi or Honor or whatever component inside.
No, what they charge at 2 times crash fire now.
Yes, no, Nigerians and they will be rushing the 40K just to show you are using iPhone, which is not really iPhone.
Who says
yeah.
Who says
our people now? What for them?
Wow, for our people. Oh, God, Naija. You go, don't if you see 10 guests, you'll see 5 or 4 get iPhone.
Just because I have one, he said extra.
I was saying that is in abroad. I don't get iPhone. I'll see 4 guests. Out of 10, you will see 4 go get iPhone. Latest.
Yeah, yeah, they know they care. Who care whether you are using iPhone or no iPhone? So some people, even they don't mind using all those things. They freak us for nothing.
Nigeria, no, they finish. But that is why our leader are the same thing. So see, they will say,
not be from the followership leaders come out now. Abi?
I come out.
It's the same thing now. So when they blame your leaders, I just they laugh. Me and they laugh every time.
They will come.
From the same people now. It's not the same people. And
at least one senator that time being a House of Reps, he said people order Minister of Agriculture that time. He said people order pizza from UK to Nigeria. Nigeria, we too like foreign. No, not even our leader, everybody, we too like foreign.
How can you order pizza from? Oh my God.
But there was that time, one Minister of Agriculture, I thought it was plenary that time in the House of Reps. That was
What I like is
2018.
some rich Nigerian children, they order pizza from UK, 6 hours,
Yeah.
arrive. This is the craze. This pizza from UK.
Kind of country will be that one, our country.
Just
take our money, take it everywhere.
Anyhow.
No, take our money everywhere. You say yes, this one I call it.
Najama, let me tell you what. You know, during the Jonathan regime, not even before, I think from 2009 to like 2014, I used to go and work in one hospital in Warri. It's a private hospital. When you get there, you will now see our women, they will come with their children. And what they will say that they don't even like using local infant formula, all those baby food that is imported baby food from UK, from US. That's what they are using for that. You know, we just like to flex. You understand? Things that are not, We are too wasteful. We are too
They are
wasteful
too
for
wasteful, honestly. I said when I I load container to Nigeria. When I go to Nigeria, I have some washing machines, some microwave, all those. Do you know there's one woman beside me? This woman is suffering though. He said he want to buy a microwave. And I look the woman, microwave care. So that area, a very local area. Oh, go discharge, you understand? Come look at her. Microwave. What do you want to do with microwave? He said, oh, no, you don't microwave to be warming food. I said, madam, this area, there is no light. So what do you want to? He said, make you just get her for us that this. You go see get microwave now for us that. With pride, he was saying it too. I said, okay, bring, take this one, but just bring 10,000.
She doesn't mind. Just for her, she doesn't need it to for any food.
Yeah, she gave me 10,000. That one go find money like 2 days, come back. Go collect the microwave. Oh, don't look at this and say, what kind of human being is this Nigeria? No light in this country. You are looking for microwave. For what? Just to put it there as a design. We're saying people, if I get microwave for us, so if I get microwave for Aye. Oh, no, now our country, eh? Oh, no. No. There's problem. There's problem in that country. Honestly. Everybody, if we lie, they say patronize local meat. Now lie. Look at rice in Nigeria. People doesn't buy local rice. It's foreign. We go no foreign. They want buy foreign. Give me foreign rice. Foreign rice. Nobody even want that local.
Niger man, it's actually, even right from when we used to praise our forefathers, Awolowo, Zika, just tell me that time that they started establishing university and all those things in Nigeria in the 60s, even in the 50s. How many of their children went to school in Nigeria? None of Awolowo or Zik, all of them, their children did not go to school in Nigeria.
But see, no, yes, no. See, Doctor, see, you see that one, you can still make excuse. Their children, they were elite. Their children didn't go. Why? But they make good education for those, the poor who are here, to compete too with them. The standard. But what we have today, the elite take all their children abroad, they create a expensive university, the government for the poor, they destroy it. Nothing existing.
Anything that you want to do in life, foundation is very key. You understand? If all of them have laid that foundation, say that is the foundation that they lay, and that's what everybody has been following.
Yeah, no, I know the foundation is but it was okay.
In 1975, when
primary school. During our time when we are coming during our time, primary school there is there is no private primary school.
Yes.
There's no private only the kindergarten. I can remember because I went to kindergarten. Only kindergarten that I finished that is private. No primary school as a private. Government doesn't allow that one. That's why like my school that time.
No.
The
Wait.
local government
There
chairman.
was no time. Niger, there was no time government did not allow private school in Nigeria.
No.
Wait,
There was
no, you want to say they're not plenty. They're not plenty like now.
They're not
plenty.
KG,
they don't kindergarten that time.
There
No
wasn't
primary
any
school.
law. There wasn't any law that says no, you cannot establish. It's only that it wasn't plenty that time. I knew some private school in Lagos that have been established in the 60s now. So what are you talking about?
Private school. But you say Lagos now. You say Lagos. You say Lagos now.
Let me tell you.
Lagos was built for elite now.
No, wait.
It's
Now,
not because Oyibo live. It was because Oyibo live in Lagos.
Let me tell you, private school is a business. You will not do it. Okay, if you come and establish a nursery and primary school in my town, maybe in the early 70s or late 70s, who will go? How will you get people?
You will run your whole potentially successful.
But because the government school was good. Okay, how many of us are here now? Maybe how many people are watching at 56? Let us. Anybody is more than 40 years. If you say if you go to private primary school, you will not
I
see
be young
anyone
person.
there.
I be picking.
No, I don't
private
say
school I
that.
go.
So maybe young, you understand? Because that kind of age, I can remember when I finished kindergarten to start primary school. It hard for me. I take 2 years before I start primary school because that's how they only put your hand you have to go to your ear. You understand? I finished my father. I don't know with no problem.
I used to hear those stories, but me, I've never seen it being practiced.
Me too, I've never seen it.
No,
They don't do
he
like
practice
that
in
for
my
here.
school. Maybe it depends. So maybe because in Edo State, I don't know. Because I know. I mean, I know 2 times. The second one, they have to come out. That time when I want to go for the second one, I remember I still very young. But they come they draw me that time. They draw my hand. Come they practice on for us for the next year.
You want to
It's
break your hand to
interesting.
touch your hair.
But that's my year. Like, for the first year, I finished kindergarten, nothing. I was at home. They didn't take me. They said, didn't go. The other one, that time, every time they come to draw my hair, come they give me vegetable. The big ones make I talk. Make I talk. Because there's one day when they come here, I don't quit, I don't talk. Where that time, those but that time, children, they make me for ground. What do they chop head ban? All those, you come and don't turn. Okay, carry water from how many kilometers? And the boy, we don't talk. So that is how. Because that's why I remember all those things.
So,
That's why.
so what is the solution now? That's the thing. What's the solution?
The solution is that for real, the people have said it in different places. No, for our school to revive. The solution is, but people say no. I can't be. I should not be saying that one. Federal government, state government, they should abolish all this private and secondary school. Leave only private university. If you get money, carry your pikin go private university. But all this
But before you can abolish private education, you need to first improve the government school. So, for instance, do we have enough? Wait. No, let us look at it. Let us look at it.
Wait there. See, if they abolish it, all those teachers that was teaching all of us, I think majority of all of us, people who are PhD, who are master today, those teachers will go back and take serious because most of all those teachers are the people who held all those private schools. Let me tell you.
Okay, no, wait. The issue with the public schools is not just an issue of personnel. There's also the issue of infrastructure, and there's the issue of logistics, and the issue of support, technical support, financial capacity, and all these things. So it's not just it's not just a simple issue of personnel. It's beyond personnel. Yes, the personnel situation, especially in the interlands, is very drastic. But that's not this. But you can say the same thing about our health institutions. UCH, that used to be a very credible. I mean, UCH was once like a pride, a global institution.
Mm.
You go to UCH now, Nigeria, you will cry.
Okay, because
I heard that now that people bring generator to UCH because the power is not.
Because nobody, those people have their own hospital. All those doctors, they have their own private hospital. They don't care about the government own again. They want that one to die so that they will function.
Because they are the ones stabilizing Nigeria, all these doctors.
Let me say this. It's not why are you jumping from education to health and all those things? You know, the major problem that we have, let me tell you, is funding. But these two sectors that you mentioned, education and health, they are not cheap. You people, especially you people in UK, go and look at the budget of a primary school in the UK. It might be one primary school might be more than the whole state budget for education in Nigeria.
So why don't we? So the way we know the way we run the budgets and we run public institutions in this part of the world, especially in UK. I can speak of UK, Ireland. Individuals are taxed. I pay a PRSI, I pay a USC, apart from my own private health insurance. My PRSI and my USC and my PAYE goes to funding the public institutions. So why, we already have a new insurance act, a new insurance law. Why don't we levy every single individual in the country so that every single individual has an health contribution? It might just be 1%. It might be 0.5% of their earnings.
You are just talking like this. The new tax law, do you know how people are resisting it? They have not even started implementing it. All everybody is shouting. Nigerians don't want to contribute for anything.
At
And
all.
then the issue here, let me even tell you, how much do we even have? All these things that we are yearning for, they are not for free. They cost money.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Why don't because we talk about Awolowo free. We talk about Awolowo, but let me say this. Awolowo, we talk about Awolowo's free education. It wasn't free. It was free for the students, but for their parents, it wasn't free. Their parents paid. The parents paid through taxes, through levies. Owori, Awolowo's 10 shilling. Remember that? The parents and the farmers and they paid. But they are guaranteed that every single child in that region then had the opportunity to gain education. So that is the same way it works in this part of the world.
Let me ask you, what is the whole GDP of Nigeria? You can't give what you don't have.
No. I don't think that GDP will get the correct answer.
No. Wait now.
I don't
understand what I'm saying.
Exactly. Where was the GDP when Awolowo did? It's how do we develop?
What was our population? Let me see.
No. But this is a chicken and egg. This is a chicken and egg analogy you are talking about. It's a chicken and egg. Which one comes first?
Than that time now.
It's a chicken and egg. Which one comes first?
Because I don't even know this fixation about Awolowo that just ruled Western region for 4 years, and we are talking as if the guy ruled forever.
No, we are talking about their policy.
We are talking the policy. We're just saying something about the policy. We're not saying.
So don't mind Simba. He does not like Awolowo. But
NCNC. Simba is NCNC now.
I know now. So
I'm not NCNC. Forget it's not.
Simba, it is somebody now. Simba, wake up MPN. Sorry now.
Àwọn Dàbàrú ni wọ́n of Dàbàrú.
MPN is NCNC.
Either way, you are not AG. It's action group because that's our name.
I was not alive then now, so why you?
But you said I think you mentioned that your family are invested in that political MPN. So
you will put up a person body like say.
No, you don't talk on before now. So
let me tell you this. When during my father left Nigeria in the mid-80s. And he was in Ghana until 1969. So during he lived all his younger, even I was the first born in Nigeria. All my brothers were born in Ghana. So he was not even in Nigeria to participate in their politics. So forget about it. It's only when he came to Nigeria that he joined MPN in 1979 or so, or whatever. So forget we are not AG whatever. He might have friends in Nigeria that might be politicking, maybe when he was in Ghana. That was all. So, but what I want to say is this. Because I said something and somebody said I should forget about GDP. You can't have more than the money that you have in a country. If a country is poor, you understand? You can't. If you say if you want to tax people, you can only tax people for what they have. Aro, let me ask you.
There was collect. No,
wait. Now let me ask my question.
There was time that we are collecting school fees now for government school now.
Aro, no, forget about all those things. Aro, as UK is very small compared to Nigeria. Even they are in terms of population, in terms of size and everything. But let me ask you now, how much is the budget of UK for education?
It's loads. It's more than 10 times the budget of the whole of Nigeria, just for education.
So what are we expecting?
But teachers are not receiving 1,500 pounds a year now in Nigeria now.
And then exactly, overhead costs.
School building here that will cost 1 billion pounds. It will not go up to one.
Now even overhead costs. When you look at, I think I seen a report that says it costs about 12,000 pounds a year to educate a single child in the UK. Something like that. I'll go and confirm. I don't quote me. Don't quote me. But even the overhead costs will be a lot less. Energy costs are a lot in the UK. Labor costs a lot.
If you want to even be saying that, so how less can we less?
I think we can 10%. I think we can a tenth. Sorry, I said 10%. A tenth. I think a tenth of the cost
of
will
our
be
budget. We take over our.
no. I won't say a tenth of their expenditure in the UK, or probably even less. Is a tenth of it.
I'm very sure that if you know, because maybe you don't have the figure. If you look at the educational budget of UK, I'm very sure that it will be far more than the whole budget of the states, local governments, and the federal government of Nigeria.
You must be right. You may be right.
Yes, it is. Right. It is. Yes.
You understand? So now let's say that things will cost less, and the only thing that will cost less in Nigeria is personnel cost.
Energy as well. Energy will be less.
Which energy is going to be less? Which
energy cost? Energy cost will be less.
It's going to be less right in Nigeria now.
Energy is less. I mean, UK's energy costs are one of the most expensive in the world.
The labourer, all of that is going to be cheap in Nigeria.
Everything will be less. Land as well. We have to picture the overhead costs, everything. Labor, land, the cost of land.
There's a minimum with what we have. We can, and that's why when Nigerians are saying, you have to fix everything. You need money to do all this.
Okay. Mr. Simba. Okay, let us talk about it this way. Okay. At the moment, do Nigerians put their children in private education?
Yes.
Do they pay for the private education?
Yes.
What's the average cost, okay, for private institution in Nigeria? At the moment, if you put your child in private school, the cheapest, most crass private school you'll find anywhere in the middle of Osun State or Ibadan, you are looking at something about 80,000 naira per term.
No. Less than. No.
Okay.
There's the one, some rural area, you see some about 25, 30,000.
Okay. Now, but we also have private schools in Nigeria where they pay as much as 2 million per term. Yes?
4 million. There's 4 million.
It's not true.
Okay, no, it doesn't matter how many people can afford it.
So pay dollars in Nigeria.
I'm just trying to let you know that in Nigeria, more than 40% of the children, school-going children, at least more than 30 or 40% of school-age going children in Nigeria attend private institutions. Yes? That is money that is lost to private institutions. Yes, you can say that contributes to the GDP, but the fact of the matter is that is money that is lost to private institutions. Now, if a government is able to actually then invest in public institutions, they can then recoup some of the money that otherwise would go to private institutions, because the parents now don't have to pay a lot of money to the private institutions. The money can then be charged. The money can then be extracted from the parents in forms of taxes.
Like 30,000. Government can be like 30,000.
Would you rather send your child to a private school for 30,000, or would you rather pay education levy of maybe 5,000 a month or 10,000 a month?
Let's say 10,000 per term.
Per term. Would you rather pay an education levy? Okay, because
and you have quality education, everything, standard building. 10,000 per term. We pay now that you want to go and pay 40,000, 60,000.
Nigerians will not pay. Forget about it.
No, but they are paying the private school now, Mr. Simba. Don't say they will not pay. We are talking that we have same quality education.
Nigeria is about our mentality. When you say when Nigerians hear something about government, the only thing they think about is free. It's supposed to be free. That's the only thing they understand.
But during our time, there was one time we were paying school fees in Nigeria. Now I can still remember. But later, another government come and change the policy to free education. This thing we are just seeing as if it was not existing before. There was time we are paying school fees in school now. In primary school, secondary school, we are paying school fees now.
I remember during the military regime in old Oyo State, we were paying school fees now.
We pay school fees because I school in Ibadan now.
I remember in my primary
in secondary school, I pay school fees now.
We were paying 5 naira. 5 naira was our school fees. 5 naira.
But you know how much 5 naira at that time?
That time, I remember.
You know how much is the worth of 5 naira at that time? 5 naira was Maybe somebody's salary was 26 naira at that time. He's paying 5 naira. Don't
And
do a
you know
big
the
man.
funny thing, but even that time, there wasn't any accountability because even the people that doesn't pay, they don't send them away from school. They don't send them away from
No, they
school
don't wait for you the
for
day of your exam now, your final exam. Maybe you want to have last exam, maybe you're in JS1 and you want to write the last one. They want to write the promotion exam. That's only the place they deal with people now. They don't deal with people like the way the other private deal today now. Every time, go home. No, they don't wait for you when your promotion exam that time. That's the only way they deal with you. You must pay everything before you can write your promotion exam or you stay back to repeat. So that you will start crying at home that your father and mother they will find the money and pay that time. You understand? And that time, you don't even go and pay instrumentally like the way this one do today. Now you have to go and pay instrumentally. No, the government do it 10,000, give them good building, good facility, a standard teacher. 10,000 every time. Many people and when people now say, the government school is doing more better. People will go be coming out from there now to here. And the teacher start putting policy that will be bringing, that will be destroying all
let me
those
ask
private
you,
schools.
let's say you have let's say a school with 1,000 students and you ask them to pay 10,000. How much is that?
1,000 times 10,000. I don't have mathematics here. I cannot. That's maybe 1,000 and 10,000. Then you are getting about 100,000 now. 1,000 times 10 times 100. That's about 1 million now. Times 10, Abi.
No, it's up to 1 billion.
1 billion. It's up to 1 billion, Abi.
Yeah.
Or what do you say?
Yeah, I think it's up to 1 billion.
Don't you know how many schools we have? The local government will be functioning well by then. The local government will have money to pay them. Okay, a class have about 20, at least 20
No,
pupils in a class.
10,000 and 1,000 is just wait now, Nigerman. It's
Yeah.
just 10 million naira. What can 10 million naira do?
Okay, 10 million
What can 10
naira.
million naira do?
Okay, now 1 million. That 1 million now divide 20.
For 1,000 students.
For 1,000 students, how many teachers are you going to pay? A class have 40, I'll be 20. No, 40. Before it was 20, during our time, so they say 40 now.
How can you
40
put 40
divided it
students? How
by
can you put 40
divided it
students?
by.
No, you can't give 40 students to a teacher now. You are talking about quality education. How can you give 40?
I said
40
2020. No, I said that before 2040. Let's say 2020. That divided it by that 1 million. So that is the teacher that you pay. You're not going to pay 1 million teacher now. You're not going to pay 1 million teacher.
But the school is only about teacher. What about other facilities? You talk about
You will still see it. It will still come
power.
out.
You talk
But
about
okay, this Mr. Siba, no, the small one government.
let me, my brother. Let me tell you,
Okay.
education is not cheap. Quality
We
education is
know.
not cheap.
We know.
It's expensive.
But all over the world, even here now, primary and the only education that they give you for everyone abroad is the primary and the secondary education free. That is the only way they give you. From there, the government doesn't give you anything more.
No,
If you want
yeah,
to
they give
further,
them free up to university level.
well,
Up to
yeah, that's
university
the only
level.
Finland. I Finland is just coming up. Now,
It's Finland.
Finland,
And
that's one they
moreover,
happen.
you know, here, primary
Now,
school, we have
Finland. I
3
know my sister
teachers
is
in the
schooling there, and I'm
classroom.
free to go. I'm
3
free to go
teachers
university
in
there.
the classroom. How can you have 3
No, it's
teachers?
only Finland.
Three
It's only
teachers.
Finland I saw that in my life.
Now
It's
we
only
they
Finland.
suffer more.
Mm.
They are
Because
really trying. Now
they
we
need to,
people with the
that
work,
place,
they suffer.
Mr. Remy, that place is very cold. They need to
Yes.
encourage people to stay there. That is all those things they are doing because of the weather. You can't put all those kind of they be paying everything, make everything more. People will leave the country now. So those kind of country, all those if you go
No,
to Norway.
it's not because only of the weather. The way they do their stuff here is good. Not all the country is extremely cold like that. But at the same time, when you look at the educational system, it is only in Finland. Me, I just wonder. Students,
Only
primary
Finland, I
school,
don't
they
see,
go to
yeah.
school for 3 hours. 3 hours in a day. It's when you get classes that you go to school. You don't need to go to school like Nigeria that you go at 7 and come back at 4. No. Sometimes they spend 2 hours. They are done and they are coming home. So what are they even teaching themselves? So that is it. But the new government says from next year they will start to pay tuition fee in the university. No more free
My
book.
sister is going to. My sister they go school of nursing for Finland. They give her computer, give her everything. They pay her.
Your sister is coming to here.
No, he's there now. Before he was there, we are there together before me and leave many years ago. He went there. He go school for
Yeah.
nursing, everything there. Mm.
Where you there now? You there for England or you there for
And then
UK?
England now. Then England now.
Um, I know Kuku like England. That's just the point.
Mm.
Waiting day there, sef. The wahala
I
is
mean,
too much. Small house. It's so expensive. But if you want to make money and you have
but
better work,
Finland is more expensive now. Unless you go to all
no,
those other small, all the other side, all those Vasa, Vanta, but like
no,
honestly,
no,
SEK is
no.
very
See, in
expensive now.
fact, if I tell you the truth, here we are having big problem. No work like before also. So there's not a lot of job outside there. People are just, and yeah, a lot of people, even their citizens, they rely on the benefit too much. Some people no work for 10 years, just rely on benefit. Some for 15 years. Now wow, they just dey collect money, they know they do nothing.
And they get more money now. They get money. That's why they use the money for their citizens. They're not many now.
The point about
Now
this
they sell,
country is
now they
not
sell flower tree now.
if you are looking for money, it's not really the country to look for money, Gary. It's
No,
just for
no
country
money.
to raise children, to raise your
That's what it's
children,
children. For for women,
and live.
just women, just
Yeah, it's good
make
for
your wife just go there, go stay. I think you don't say you get peace of mind. Just for women, they build that country for women, not for.
yeah, yes, exactly. You are right. So you
Mm.
know fit. If you have any contact with any female, you are in trouble. You will lose one way
Mm.
or the other, and that's
That place is
because
just
they are,
for
most of
women.
them are the leaders now. So
Yeah,
how can you beat them? You
I'll
can't.
build that place for women, not for man. That's why they don't. Man suffer too much there. Mm.
Suffer. The suffer
I
not too
suffer
much.
too much.
I know
Oh,
one guy nearly break down one day. He brought this girl from Nigeria, from Niger. The girl can't do nothing. After doing nothing, can't they make money? The girl can't they use wahala finish him. And the guy
wahala,
was a master degree student that time. The guy just said, the one at the end of the day, they collected their two children. They collected their
because
two
that
children.
that place, the social, the social, and they get power there. Social get power.
They
Social
get
is very
power.
powerful in that country. And they make the women to understand that don't bow to man. That's why they make the women to you have to be very strong, you have to be hardworking. You don't see the way they treat those, they will tell in fact they school those women how to live their life. Don't depend on any man. Don't take money
Yes.
from man, don't let
They,
man
they, they,
don't
they will be telling a woman that if anything happened to you, this is our special number, call if your husband is not treating you very well.
yeah.
That's so this kind of trash. I just, oh, God,
I say this
man.
guy not the way they isolated like this, they see they make women to become a single mother, everything with this all this code and war for this country. This people.
They don't even care. Now, majority of the half of the population, they don't even want to have kids. So,
But,
you will want to have kids. If husband, no, they do, just push them out, Daddy. They, no wahala. You go to use
well,
your
no.
mind like.
Oh,
They
that
don't
place
care. They
another.
don't send at all. They don't send men at all.
No,
You
they didn't
can
send me
see
that.
even
You
here,
see,
most of the Finnish men they are getting married to people from like Cambodia, Vietnam, and the rest. Because those ones
mm,
they listen to them. They can also be good cook. They can take care of the
mm.
children for them. But a white woman will do that kind of thing and also sleep with you at
Even
night.
majority
No,
from this country that is closer to you, there. What if it is country? That small country, that country
Norway.
closer to Finland. No, not Norway. The other
No,
one, you just it's Europe.
Estonia.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
That's why they go to there to go and marry from Estonia and come. It's better for them. The Finnish people.
Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, that country, no, it's just for women. They just pity for women, just have your life. But man, look at men then, and they frustrate all of them. They frustrate all the old men then.
Most
You
of
know.
the work that is inside with the cool eating system is for women. Most of the work for outside they push on to men. Now so now, wait. So what can you do? There's
You go to
nothing you
office, you go anywhere, you see women, the way you be shivering. They
can.
have
Now women
say,
now.
you can't talk, you don't want to raise, you can't even ask questions too much, you'll be afraid to. Don't be shivering for women for that kind of thing. Like, so we are
Now
according here, I
women
think.
know. In fact, when
No,
I
you do.
first, and I just ask myself, when I was in the university, most of my lecturers, about 85% are female. Only
It's
one
what?
guy, British guy, is a male. The rest are female. I couldn't wonder. What? There's no men in this country. Now women, oh.
Oh, now women, oh, everything is women. Huh. And if you are all those social, I don't know why the way they give them power so much like that. The enormous power they have, they want to decide your life.
Is it only in Finland? Don't you think it's all over Europe?
No, Finland though is different though. Finland though is
Yeah,
different. No. Finland is different though. Different though. No, once the woman said you are favored. Once he said no, nobody can follow you to be doing like review, doing all these things the way they are brought now. I can even start to be holding grant. No whole grant for social worker for feel like you all don't finish now. Oh, thank God, sir. Okay, I want to go. Well done. We will see you later in the day. Bye bye, everyone.